Love it, cat. Love it. Look at you. You got a cat. You got a cat. Loaded up with the meows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's continue with the day. How you all doing? It's good to see you. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. It's your boy Blaqksheep. And yeah, we are. We got a little surprise for an early birthday present, which was a well, you'll have to see it. You'll see it. But yeah, give me a moment. Yeah. Again. All right. Right. Everybody, give me a moment. Give me a moment. We will be right on. Just gotta feed my cat for a second. Hold on. Alright, now everyone. I made the cat some food. We're gonna get right into this. Okay. First, we'll be starting off with some Elite Dangerous.
On the highway, guys, and you're driving.
I love you.
You're driving like super fucking quick, like 120 miles an hour. Just stick your hand.
Alrighty. We are now on everything. We're good everywhere. Cattle. Sorry. Yes. Alrighty. Boop, boop, and changing this bitch over. Boom. Actually, we're gonna do it like this. You'll notice that the camera is slightly off because we now have in front of us source properties configure video. Hey, ready? System failure. All right, check this out. Boop. We got a new steering wheel now. We got a steering wheel. We got a fucking steering wheel. Yup. We got a fucking steering wheel for the birthday, as well as pedals. So yeah, we'll be playing some fucking racing games and shit. And yeah, but first we're gonna play some what the fuck is it? Elite Dangerous. So everyone get ready for that. That will be the thing we'll be doing. My best friend and my parents got me it, and yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mom, Dad. Thanks, Ono Step Bro. Yeah. So that is what is up. Now let's get into some gaming. Why is it on that screen? Out of all the fucking screens it's supposed to be on. Definitely not supposed to be on that screen. All right. Welcome, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Dan, Evil Robot, welcome. Welcome all. Welcome all. It's good to see you. Lofin, it's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. What is new? What is new? So yeah, we got a Moza Racing sim. What the fuck is this fucking called? Steering wheel. Goddamn. I'm so like excited for this thing. Cause like I was using it a little while ago. It's really weird. It's really weird. You know, I'm gonna say it. Having a wheel does make for a very weird sensation when it comes down to like riding, like driving around and everything, because like you could sort of feel like how the road would feel, you know, sort of feel it, but like it's super, I feel like it's super over exaggerated. So like I would have to like actually look into the settings a little more for this, but I think for the time being I just learn with it, you know what I mean? If I just learn with it, that would be like perfect. If I can get this close to my like Challenger's driving settings, then we would be perfect. Actually, before for the, yeah, exactly. So like I got one now. I got one. Oh my god, my arm's turning fucking, my arm's so green, it's green screening. Oh my lord. I just don't want to be staring at this fucking light the whole time. Like, if it can turn me not so green screen and light skinned. Oh my god, that's such a fucked up thing to think. Like, my skin is turning green screen. It's already started. The shit's already started. But yeah, I love this thing. I fucking love it, and maybe I might be able to like I would like to see if this could be incorporated. Input controller 1 disk X input controller 1. What the flying okay. All right, we'll see what happened. We'll see what happened. Oh, something. Yeah, I see what happened. All right. I can't anymore. People's arms tremendously green from my heart condition. But I'm not seeking medical attention because I'm just that bigly people. Right? I'm so bigly. Ocean water. What are the oranges for? What are the oranges for? Do you know what the oranges are for? I'm having a problem trying to figure out what they are meant for. It doesn't make any sense that there are oranges. Why is there so many oranges? Could you tell me what they're gonna do with those oranges? All right, game. Are we gonna play? Holy shit. Everything's fucking up on me. I don't know why. All right. So, I'm Blaqksheep. Mardizzle, how you doing, my friend? How you been?
There he goes, boys.
Hell yeah. So yeah, I don't think I can use it for this space sim, but I would love to try to incorporate some general control. Imagine just doing that. Like, I might eventually just like purchase fucking actual sticks and a throttle, and I'm gonna freaking mount it to this instead. Mardizzle, I am really good. My weekend started with one day of a food festival, which was really good. Like, really, really good, check out my Instagram. That's in the description down below. And also my Linktree for all my other links. Yeah. Did I do the thing I needed to do? Is she in here? Yes, she is. Okay. But yeah, like, why can't I press? Why is my B button not working? How much battery do I have left in this controller? I should have like a full controller battery on this thing. Where is my shit? All right. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. The audio is broken. We're having audio glitches.
3, 2,
It's
1.
quiet.
Engage.
Super quiet. There you go. Where are the... Oh, and what we are doing today while we're in here is mining. Not mining, but bounty hunting in the hazardous mining zone. Let's do it. I love this game. Yo, I hope to like get people to actually play this with me. It'd be nice to get some friends to actually play this. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of fun later. We're gonna play some Forza 6 later tonight. But first, Moida. Yeah, take a look, everybody. I'll show you when we zoom out. That'll be the show of it. Here we go. Yeah, we just like lined up perfectly. There we go.
Okay, powering up the SLF. Stand by, Commander. Fighter is online. Ready for action.
We're already seeing some action right now. Let's check this. Too little. Too little, too late.
Copy. Enemy sighted. Moving to engage.
No, I'm gonna fucking kill your friends.
All targets destroyed.
Here we go. Oh, and Loafin, when are you gonna come and join me in this? When is everyone gonna fucking join me in this? I've like said I would probably certain people fucking. I'll still let me get you the game. Let me get you the game. Come on. I want to drag more people around with me through space and time.
Order confirmed. Engaging target.
Look here, listen. I get done for froze everyone's accounts. Well, I'll buy it for you. Oh, so I'll be ready on my birthday. All right. Well, that's fucked up. They would do that shit, unless they're like protecting you from some random shit, like a hack or some random shit like that, or phishing. They did not want any of this. Took a massive shit on you, huh? There we go. Alright.
Responding to orders, Commander. Weapons engaged.
There you go. Look here, listen. I said that I'd definitely get it for you. I'm still offering it. So I could drag you through space and time. Fuck. Oh my god. For the time being, I could use the pedals to go and or thrust forward, the thrust reversal. That would be so funny. I'll buy it. I just need to sell my body 3 more times on it. Oh god damn it. See, I can make it so you skip all that. Just go to the fun part, god damn it. God damn. God damn.
Buddy is sipping on that ice cold moron juice.
Nope.
Obviously. He blew it from Stupid Town, obviously.
Wrong fucking one. And what the fuck was
Try
that?
to relax your anus.
Nope, that's not it. God, I gotta mark these.
Man, shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
There you go. That's the one.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
That would be really weird to get this to actually like function somewhat. Jesus. I would have such a fucked up time. Like, just flying through space using... Like, I know this does not work at all for this game currently. But I think I could get it to be where if I press the gas, it goes forwards, and when I press the brake, it goes backwards. I think. I listen. Alright. It says flight thrust. Alright. Alright. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Yes. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're fucking. Oh shit. I fucking knew we could do it. Oh, this is so fucking funny. Yeah, we're using the pedals.
Point me up, Commander. I'll do the rest. Shield's gone, but I'm hanging in there, Commander. Hull breach on the fighter. It's gone, sir. Okay, powering up the SLS. Stand by, Commander. Ready and waiting, Commander.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Yeah, we're fucking. Yeah, I'm not joking. It really is working. Well, I don't need my thumb. I could just do this now. I don't even need that. See? Watch it go forwards. I'm not joking. And now backwards. Now forwards. Yeah, this is hilarious. Alright, so I guess I can map this shit. Look, see? Look. And then it goes back down to 0. So this is 0, apparently. This is gas in it. That's 0. Is it 0 or is it going in reverse?
Target destroyed.
I think it's considering braking as like, huh, interesting. Yeah, the brake immediately applies, so I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. Let's go with let's see if this would be better. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with no. All right. Do I need to like go back and like thread? All right. So
Scan detected.
let's see how this goes. Oh, it's right there in front of me, huh?
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Yeah, this is funny. This is really funny.
Target destroyed.
You know, these anacondas are better. Yeah, I'm fucking, oh shit. I did not want to fucking shoot him right off the rip.
Point me at them, Commander. I'll do the rest.
And now your friend.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Yeah, this is hilarious. I don't. To be like, yeah, I'm playing with a racing, like, with the fucking. I can't believe I'm playing with the fucking foot pedals of this fucking. Of the racing sim kit. Like, what the fuck? Yo, that is too fucking funny. Alright, let's go.
Scan detected.
Order confirmed. Engaging target.
Target shields offline.
I wonder who's actually playing now.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
No, it'd be really fucking hilarious if I learned how to map this fucking wheel so I could, like, play with this. Like actually play with this. Fuck. This little bitch and his friends. Ugh, those are 2 federal jobs. Please, like, this would be a motherfucking issue. Yo, I bet you this would be a issue to fight them, all 3 of them.
Scan detected.
Copy. Enemy sighted. Moving to engage.
Target shields offline.
I hear you loud and clear. Moving to attack position.
Under attack.
Here we go. Those are NPCs. We're doing NPC bounty hunting. So that's basically what I like to do is NPC bounty hunt. One of the easiest ways of making money and merits. He's running.
Enemy's FSD going online, Commander. Let's take him out.
You fucking bitch. Fucking bitch.
Flight assembly complete. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Scan detected.
I hear you loud and clear. Moving to attack position.
There you go. And like, technically we could do that. We could fight people, you know, but I think they like have a cap to how much you can make off of killing people. Fozzie's in the game. What up, Fozzie?
Scan detected.
Fozzie, yo. For some reason, it doesn't let me just chat with you through that. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Oh. Would be hearing his in channeling down hard body. Alright, let's see who's scanning me.
Flight assist off.
Hello.
Hello, Goodney. Oh, there you are. So I have a wheel and pedal set up now, right? And I can set the wheel and the pedal. I can set the pedals to go forwards and backwards. So I'm doing that. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm using the actual. No, don't do that.
Acknowledged. Let's do this, Commander.
Alright, so I can use the actual pedals to do. I'm still in the system that. Oh wait, no, yeah, I went to I went to another one. So what I did was I was looking for one with rings so I could actually still make merits and collect bounties using merits. Bounties as merits. Wow, I can't talk.
Spit it out.
Yep. No, I'm eating my words. Oh. Oh,
Eat your
oh,
sandwich.
oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm vaping. I'm vape nation right now.
Scan detected.
What's scanning me? Doesn't
I
want to
just realized
die.
that
Mhm.
my avatar on your screen is Leo Kennedy. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, that sure as fuck is. Leon S. Kennedy.
I gotta see if I can get a Chris Redfield.
I think I might have him.
Target shields offline.
One sec.
I'm like bounty hunting. We're good.
Alright, I'll be there in a sec.
You
Target destroyed. Under attack. Target destroyed.
all
That's
right.
Baptism.
So that's
Logbook destroyed.
good. How's that? Oh shit. Purple gang. Why aren't you purple? You imposter. Why isn't any of your stuff purple? Huh? Huh?
Under attack.
Where's your friend who's shooting me too? I want his number so I could put a finger in him. Let's go. I can't wait to get Peckhounds. Peckhound missiles.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
There you go.
Target destroyed.
And that's how I use my ship.
Targets down.
That's a battering ram. Oh, you came back. That's really dumb.
Point me at the commander. I'll do the rest.
Under attack.
I'm gonna jump my carrier to you, so I'll be there in like 15.
All right. You got it. I'm only like a couple of jumps over from you.
That's all good. You're actually right next to one of my first systems that I colonized, LHS 546.
Nice. Yeah, I was trying to make a bridge over to the home system, but the home system seemed to change.
Yeah.
Where did it change to?
The home system's LBN 623 something.
Yeah, but it definitely did change from where we originally were, right? When I started. Or am I crazy?
Not sure, maybe. There. I'll be there in 15.
Yeah. Well, homie, we are live.
Working with the flight simulator?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah, right. Look, Eddie. Without doing that, Eddie, we're gonna go forwards. Look at the bottom. Look at the reverse, forwards, reverse. I just need to figure out how to properly map the right and the left, right? And then we can use my steering wheel.
Did you get it working on
On Forza.
Forza?
No, it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. It was as good as I'm gonna get it for the time being until I can figure out maybe a better chair solution. Yeah. Oh.
We could just fucking mount it there,
That's what I'm trying to think, like how to do something like that, you know? But yeah, I got this so I could like fucking override my parameters and fucking fly forwards when I have it like locked to reverse with this. Nah, those are good. Nah, those are actually good. I just wanted to not be munching on ribs while hanging out and trying to kill shit. I gotta watch some stuff on the side, see what's going on.
Gentlemen, we have a very special episode today.
All right.
The body cam footage of Liver King has been released.
The body cam footage of Liver King.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me get a drink. I gotta get my drink ready for this real quick. All right. Didn't we see this like years ago? We saw the outside. Now we get to see the inside. Okay. This guy,
Yep.
honestly, I look at him, and he's already in a better costume than half of the hobbits from The Hobbit. If you just take
Yep.
this guy,
He just said that he looks better than half of the hobbits, than all the hobbits in the Hobbit.
it's actually a dwarf warrior.
And he looks like a dwarf warrior.
Like,
Which? He looks like a dwarf warrior.
fuck?
With the fun dwarf. Oh my god, the amount of dwarf jokes the Liver King had me dead as hell. Oh my god, so you've seen this?
I mean, look at this guy.
Really?
This guy was born
I mean,
1,000
it's not.
years too late.
I'm not. It's old news, bro.
Oh my god, this guy's so lucky that he's a clean.
It should be my
He-
name is
he-
Are we live or are we?
Yeah, we're alive.
son, or something
So
like
I
that.
was
Like,
saying that
not Liver
before.
King. This is ridiculous. He's a time traveler. Yeah.
A series of videos posted by
Uh-huh.
social media influencer Liver King leaves
Liver
his
King.
increasingly concerned. But when he arrives in Austin, claiming he's there to pick a fight with podcast host and media personality Joe Rogan,
By the way, Joe Rogan would beat the shit out of you. It would not even be remotely close. You would get your ass beat.
police are forced to
Destroyed.
step in.
Can this video of me being in this
Not even
container,
close.
can it go on social media?
The following is based on official police records to date, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please
Oh my
note that all
God.
persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
Uh-huh.
We all know they're guilty.
2025,
It's actually, bro. It's actually a game, man.
Yeah.
Is there a time machine somewhere that we don't know about?
7-year-old fitness influencer Brian Liver King Johnson posted
Yeah.
this video to Instagram.
Joe Rogan, I'm calling you out. My name is LinkTree. Man to man.
Man the
I'm
man.
picking a fight with you. I have zero training in jiu-jitsu. You're a black belt.
What's up? Hold on.
Revealing that he'd arrived in Austin, Texas,
Thank
the
God.
home of Joe Rogan's podcast studio.
Uh-oh. I'm in Austin.
The capital of Texas.
Yeah.
What's the capital of Texas? What's the capital of Texas?
I don't know. Mexico?
Houston. It's Houston. Guess what?
You're dead, bitch? Wait, what? It's Austin, guys. It's Austin.
Officers with the Austin Police Department locate Brian at a hotel and arrest him on a misdemeanor warrant, hoping to avoid negative publicity due to an altercation with a high-profile influencer. They move through the hotel covertly without their uniforms and speak with him directly. Brian
he
agrees to go with the officers, first taking a moment to say a prayer with his team.
To discern what matters.
To discern what matters, nothing.
Discern what matters. To be profitable in time. Bridge the gap, the delta of perfect and God's life. King time. That's walking in the light. That's
King
God's
time that's walking into the light.
time. That's it. That's well enough. Walk your life out.
Uh-huh.
Everything is good, nothing is live. You should get record everything.
Yeah.
And
Recording everything.
loading, and then you and Justin are taking turns to live stream it and or make sure that you just post everything you can as soon as you can.
Okay. That's today.
true.
They escort Brian outside and check him for weapons, but allow him to keep his cell phone.
Set all the handcuffs. Oh, yeah, you're hold on, let me figure that out real quick. Hold on 1 second. I'm mobile, bro. I can do, okay, that'll work.
It actually.
That's fine. You guys put handcuffs on people in the back of the car?
Yes, bro. Like,
Inside the car though? How come?
Policy. Yeah.
Because it seems pretty protected.
Thanks, that phone, okay?
okay.
What day is it? Today's Monday? Monday or Tuesday?
Today's Tuesday.
Oh my god, it's Tuesday. I'm supposed to have all my meetings today.
Yeah, well, you had to go fight Joe Rogan to the death, right? So, I mean, isn't that more... Wait, so you got the day wrong?
Yeah, every day is someone else's day. Today, Tuesday's the day that I transact with the outside world. I'm just thinking I hope that somebody on my behalf
was sure that I'm not transacting. Nobody else on gold today.
Oh my.
Where are you from originally?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, really?
Naval base. My wife is from Poland. I'm telling people now from now on I'm from Poland actually because we went to every base, you know. And so where are you really from? You know, I'm from the friendliest state.
This Poland. Oh fuck it, who cares? All right, keep going.
The best country in the world called Texas. You know Texas where?
Maybe he is innocent after all.
Actually, like Spanish, perhaps the Spanish. Texas is pretty friendly.
Well, then why'd you fly across Texas to beat up Joe Rogan? Wait, that doesn't sound very friendly. It doesn't sound very Texas to me. It sounds like something an asshole would do. That sounds like something a dick does. But yeah.
You know, I love about this. You want to be as friendly because it can also be as dangerous. It allows us to be with these laws that make this great place called this place. Sure.
Brian arrives at the station and is escorted to an interrogation room, where he remains uncertain why he's even here.
Look at this. Look at this guy, bro. Like, straight up. This is actually a dwarf warrior. Look at that. It's insane. Like, his soundproof room. They put him in a padded cell. A mad hobo, yes.
In the first place.
Yeah, the lead detective will give all that information to you. It's a terrorist threat, is what it's called.
Is it Texas or FBI?
We're with prosecutors. Exact point.
Okay.
I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Isn't this guy like a dentist? Wasn't he a dentist or something?
Just took a fat ass dab.
What the hell happened? His wife was?
Don't mind me, it's space weed.
No wonder they put him in the soundproof room. Really? You didn't see it coming?
That's awesome. What's it got for power?
According to police records, Brian posted another video in which he was seen carrying the many plaques, as well as a black box with a jump.
Bro, wrong century.
What level are you now in power play?
What do you mean brought his hacks?
Rogan Experience sticker on the top. Though he was
You're muted.
secretive about the box's contents.
Let's see. I am rank 10.
Inside.
Terrorist. Wow.
Yep.
I didn't know. Terroristic.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to tell you here.
What rank do you get pack down?
39.
Cool. You should do your power play missions.
Did them already.
You did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How old is Liver King, by the way?
Good
Yeah,
man.
that shit's easy.
He's over 55.
I heard you loud and clear. Moving to attack position.
He's 47.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Jumping. Be there in a minute.
You got it.
I should be parking right next to the planet you're on, so.
Yeah, you should be. You should grab some of those ribs, man.
Oh, you got some ribs?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm probably gonna grab those ones too. Fucking. And,
You got beef or pork ribs? What's up?
I don't know. I think they're pork.
Yeah.
The detective finally realized
My dad does both of them, but we do pork right normally.
Yeah, that's good. I like those.
I like all of them. I like all of it. It's great to have all of it.
Let's not talk. I don't give a fuck about you. Let's talk about the important thing, which is me.
Give everything about you and whatever you want to know about
Only
me
here
and
then,
the
Commander.
situation.
Let me know when you have further orders.
Okay, absolutely, sir. Oh, big word.
The detective reads Brian his Miranda rights, then asks if he understands each of them.
There's one that I don't. If I have the right to terminate this injury at any time,
Then you and I are going to talk. Yes, sir. You'll be arrested and go down to jail.
Oh, so I'm not arrested?
You are arrested. That's what I'm saying. When we're done talking.
Okay, I'll terminate this interview.
Absolutely. Okay.
There you go.
Point me up, Commander. I'll do the rest.
Like, why? It's so dumb. This is what happens when you skip cutscenes, guys.
Do you mind if I plug you in? Do you mind if I have that?
This is what happens when you skip cutscenes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so if I want to make it so that I hit people's internals, what do I use?
If it's a demand, you guys can do whatever you need to do.
So,
It's my phone. It's what I have on me right now.
are you saying you're trying to specifically target things?
Yeah, I like targeting like people's power plants.
So you're on controller?
I'm on controller and I'm using.
So when you're targeted somebody, you...
No. I'm saying, asking what would I use, what, like item wise, like when it comes down to it, if I was to use like lasers
or multi-cannon.
uh,
Anything that requires ammunition. You want, like, at that point, if you're targeting their power plant, the shields are obviously done, so you want to go kinetic damage.
Alright. Yeah. So I would need to look at lasers that take off shields, then, and use my what I have for my multi-cannons as what hits a internal.
And Brian continues the conversation alone.
That's the craziest way that I've ever heard. He started talking to himself in an empty room he described. He continued the conversation alone.
Post that one also. Posted that one, posted next one. What happens next? What happens next? I'll probably take you down to the jail. Okay, so I could just interview with you and then go to jail, where I can skip that line just to jail. New experiences, new information, collect more points.
Okay, that you should not have said that. That's what a person who's living under the bridge would say. Why would you say this? Like, yeah, bro, he's actually this is like an isekai. Like, yeah, he's on his own version solo level.
He's on his own bullshit solo leveling. Warrior main class, main profession is what?
Poland? Yeah, in Poland, that can happen too. Yeah. It did. So we kind of have a little bit of a reputation, a little bit of experience in jail. And I learned a lot, so collected more points, adventure, novelty.
He's actually leveling up, bro. Like,
evolutionary hunter, that's what you do.
An he's a hunter, evolutionary hunter. That's what you do.
You go out into
I love this guy. I do. I know he's such a stupid asshole, and yeah, you can't go around threatening to kill Joe Rogan, but I find this to be so amusing. I love Liver King.
venture, accept the risk. Hopefully it's commensurate with the reward. Hopefully that you can make it count.
Hopefully I get a good quest reward.
Hopefully I get a good quest reward.
He's actually gay.
Bro.
Calculated risk that geometrically
For what?
magnifies the reward, but never out.
Yo, this is so good for fucking picking shit up. I'm using the fucking the pedals. I'm picking up materials using the pedals. It's so easy.
How are you doing that?
What? I'm not joking. I literally am using the pedals.
Custom-made staccato pistols that were meant to be gifts for Joe Rogan.
Right. I said how? What you just press a button with the pedals and you deploy your limpet?
No. I'm using I have the fuel scoop, and I'm keeping the like speed inside of the blue for the picking it up. Here.
Oh no, that's the cargo scoop.
Yeah.
There's a chance that it actually was.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
It was to challenge
Oh, I
Joe
killed that
Rogan
person.
to a duel. You know, like take 10 paces and then turn around.
Yeah. Should have had their shit. Fucking.
That's why there's 2 of them.
Yep.
So to know
Done right. What color is your ship? Hold on.
John Wick.
It's turning night vision off, but it's like gray, and black, yellow.
Mine's fucking purple as fuck.
He's gaming, bro.
Yeah, I know what color yours is.
Let's go to jail for a little bit. I already done that, but maybe
Yours is like
process. Looks like some more
gray and white.
some squats. Well, not real squats, like the ones that you kind of do, like the pistol variety, the ones that count. Oh, you probably won't get his attention.
No extras on it, no add-ons to make it look all ridiculous.
Just the wingtips.
Just wingtips. I mean, mine look completely different from what it originally looked like. The whole like wings are different. Hey, look at that.
Maybe a worthy one.
Oh yeah.
Just sitting here rotating.
No.
I hear you loud and clear. Moving to attack position.
No, that thing.
You'll just make this one stronger in jail. How long was you? What law did I break? Which law did I break? Well, Joe Rogan, you compromised something big. It's the state of Texas. You allowed this to be happening. You wanted it to happen.
Records state that officers spoke with Joe Rogan himself.
Joe Rogan wanted Liver King to fly to Austin with 2 pistols so he could challenge you to a duel to the death. With your battle axe. Of course.
Who was made aware of
This one's not as. How should I put it?
sort of contact with Brian and was unaware of
This one's sort of like dead. Don't know why.
say that he feels that Brian appears to be quote significantly
How far are we from the
he needs help.
I wonder what the probability.
Yeah, no, not far at all. Holy shit, yeah.
Because I know the number isn't 0.
G9949 is a good system to do this in.
In like 2 years from now, right?
G9949.
Yeah, shouldn't be too far from here.
You know what's not cool?
I think this made the percentage go down though.
That's not cool.
But this ship's not meant to jump that far.
That's not cool when your home is Texas.
80% in 10 years.
And then the person that's hoping to put you there from Texas.
Meant to be deployed from my carrier and go fight.
Yeah, you know.
Not a long-range fighter by any means.
Picante style. Get a rope.
I could not agree more.
Just that's the
It's
commercial.
not fucking.
And that's
We
the
do it.
principle. That's what Texans do. We honor that kind of friendship.
Oh, that's not that far at all.
Welcome to Texas, Joe Rogan.
Oh, actually, I could probably jump that.
Who do I want to fight? Who am I picking a fight with? Joe Rogan. What week is
Let's
it?
go there.
2 jumps for me.
Rogan versus Liver King week. No, actually, that was wrong. The week is the same.
Dang, it ain't a jumping ship.
For the free Wi-Fi, it's you, Joe Rogan, with a thank you mark.
Many of Brian's followers
So true. More like a question mark.
expressed
Yeah,
their
the street
concerns
jumps.
with his mental state after he posted the following video.
Can I go there?
Right?
What's that there?
My thing's trying to fucking. My fighter's trying to dock. Yeah.
And leave that fool. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn, bro. Like, wow.
Period. C-O-M. All week, this week. It started on Monday. It's gonna go through at least Friday. A lot of videos.
Well, yeah, somebody's
And then
recording
I'm not
for
gonna
you
record any for a long time.
because you're gonna go to jail.
Brian takes out his phone and plays what
Pop a
appears to be a
stent so I
recording of himself,
can
captured just
not burn all my fuel.
Really? You're gonna burn all your fuel? What the fuck?
I told you this thing is not meant to jump.
Oh, yours isn't. I thought you were talking about mine.
Not mine.
Oh, mine's set up. I went specifically first to get all my like FSD shit done. That's my game. Is I got all my FSD shit fucking taken care of first.
Mine is, but like I said, it's just this is meant for combat.
You should still be able to fucking jump, my man, without having fucking problems.
I'll tell you what my standard jump range is, and it's not that it's not. It is maxed out because I'm so heavy. That's why I'm so. I can't. Let's see. My standard jump range is 17.9 light years. That's because I'm so heavy.
Transported to the local jail.
Would it be funny if I told you I had another phone on me?
Man.
That would be a little fun. And,
I should have just. I could have been there in one jump because I sensed it after 34 light year jump range.
What is it?
I'm down.
How much is it? Mine is. Mine is currently 2409.
24.
The cop doesn't
Yeah.
even care.
And unlaid, and it's 2443.
If you still had the phone.
I think 20. You're five light years more than mine.
Hey.
But my ship can also take more of a beating than yours. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, currently.
Resource hazardous.
Currently.
One day, Brian posted a $20,000 bond and was released
Once
from
mine gets to that one spot, it'll be able to do that.
the victim or his family, and to wear a GPS.
Then we can play who can shoot at who more.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Liver King looks like shit. He looks crazy. He looks fucking crazy. I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna park real quick and eat a set of ribs real quick. I just want to snack on something. My stomach's starting to be like, yo, you're hungry.
Yeah, I had that just a minute ago myself.
Yo, his eyes are all sorts of fucked up. Liver King's eyes in this.
If anybody knows,
One eye is like.
The other version of him that rhymes with blow. If anyone knows where its family's going to be today, if you could let my team know so that we can stay within 200 yards, not close to them, to stay away from them. Oh, actually, I redact that. Don't do anything.
You're just camera parked at the station or at the.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop off the. I have some bounties. Yeah, I wanna like.
Understand what he's doing wrong. He doesn't understand violating a protective order.
Damn, I forgot the station's worth thousands.
Can alert us that there might be anyone with the last name Rogan around. and then I'll happily go the other 200 yards. This thing will help me make sure you have that feels on the engine. And then we're gonna go to the Capitol.
What up?
At 7 p.m. every day we'll be at the Capitol.
You want to smoke a little bit?
Rogan versus Liver King.
Why?
That's a courthouse. I've been to the Capitol.
I'm picking a fight.
According to court,
I was thinking of drinking.
47-year-old Brian Liver King Johnson was charged with
Probably why you want to smoke.
fear of imminent serious bodily injury. His case was dismissed.
Oh, don't do that then. That's a fucking horrible reason to smoke.
The completion of required counseling
Like,
classes. Get
it's a
less
good thing and a
restricted
bad
content
thing. So
and an
here's the
unfiltered look
All
at
right.
classes.
Like, unless
For
somebody helps.
coverage, join us on
Yeah.
Spotify
I'm
and
definitely
see
gonna
what
have
you've
to
been
keep
missing.
going out against the drug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my God.
which means
Number one.
I'm gonna be
Number
paying
two.
out the ass for it.
Let me go.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna link you guys.
The part
this
that
is
the
insane.
realistically
So,
the part that I need is about a
what's
little
he up
like
to nowadays? What's
there's
Liver
two different
King
ones
up
I'm
to?
looking at. One's
I
3
have
grand,
no
one's 4
idea.
grand.
Yeah, the 3 grand's not as tough as 4 grand.
Well, the difference between
Right,
the two is the 3 grand
yeah.
is meant for my truck with an extra 100 horsepower, which is what I have.
Yeah.
The
Ooh, look at that.
There's a lot of shit
What's
here.
Liver King up to nowadays? What's he doing?
Anacondas.
I feel like I should get the one with the extra 200 horsepower.
Like it would with any of them.
Recent posts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
got a 6-year,
Instagram. Okay, what about his Instagram?
Which
And
means
this
if I
was
do this
into
job,
March.
the truck will last me. You know, as long as I get the engine maintenance on it,
We are the
truck will
most
last me
retarded
another couple
versions of humanity.
Yeah.
And it'll fucking like my transmission will be able to handle the thing.
Where is it?
So
as he waits for officers
that's
to
my
collect him.
We are the most retarded versions of humanity.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I sort of how
stop blowing trains.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I keep trying to make like other people understand. That's there's only a few things you do, and once you blow a tranny, it gets expensive. Afterwards, you gotta like take it out and fucking work it.
I already talked to
Call it a rite of passage. We readied you, so you're really not scared. You can't wait.
All right, I want to snack on some fucking ribs real quick.
He wants some meat.
I want the meat. Fucking really fucked up thing to say. You want to smoke some weed?
For something else. So if I have a bunch of you, you know, some of you.
Yeah.
So if one of you goes, it's kind of, you know, par for the course. So you're looking forward to it, party. Hopefully you come back, you got a good story to tell, and you're a man, and you come back. And when you come back like that, like you went off on a test. That's what barbarian.
Power down system.
Why is it too much?
It's a rite of passage, a modern day rite of passage, because our ancestors had real ones. And today we don't have it. We have a bar mitzvah. We cake, dance. You're a man now. And so, you know, the world actually has wolves in it. In many words, the world has wolves.
Liver King on Allcraft. Oh man. Oh dude. I wonder. Get security? Right. Do not bring the don't bring the
And
battle
what's
axe.
required of you?
He will
give it
kill
to
you.
I'm gonna call you a man. Bar mitzvah. Happy sweet 16.
I could probably
We'll
outrun
make
him.
shows
We'll be
out
all right.
of it. You know, and romanticize it. We'll decorate it so
pretty
much
athletic.
so the utility
25
of
years
what it
ago.
actually was, the wisdom. Like, why are we hurting so bad today, us men?
Yeah.
How come we don't have direction? How come we don't have fulfillment? Why don't we have so much family? How come we think maybe the world would be better without us? How come we think that maybe that's an option? Maybe I'd take my own life. Maybe I'd take my own life and, you know, rite of passage, that does something special for you. A rite of passage shows you that you did something. It was the hardest thing you've ever done. And if it wasn't...
What the fuck is he talking?
That you didn't do it right, but it was the hardest thing you've ever done, Barbarian. And now that you've come back, you realize you can do something that you thought you never could. You did it. You actually did it. You come back and now your name is even different.
So true. So true. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, definitely. Of course, guys. That makes perfect sense. For sure. Oh, my God. You're here? What is this?
Yeah, I just got there. I'm going to eat these ribs real quick.
Pet horse, man. I'll watch this.
You're good.
Okay, here we go. Stop trying to bite on your leash, nigga. Okay, I just fucked up. I fucked up. I'm gonna get canceled regardless. Oh well. Stop. Stop.
Yeah? I didn't think she did anything wrong. It's totally fine. Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. And, yeah, of course not. I mean, like, what are we talking about here? I mean, let's be real. What is this? I'm drawing this while listening to this horrifying document. So, I'm more of a furry artist, but I wanted to do a different stuff. I've been working on it on and off. First time trying. You know what? I don't know whether this is a compliment or not. This is your first time drawing a human, so you figured you start with me? Really? It's like the best, like, kind of like, you know, gateway into drawing people is just draw me first. Is that the way it works? Yeah, how is this? Oh my God.
Yeah, these are good.
Is
These are good.
Thank you for reading this and what you do. That's lovely, man. I love it. Okay, anyway, I will look at this here. I got to go through a few more of these. This is really funny for me to see this. And well, you're an animal, like you said. I mean, I guess. Like, I mean, I am. The thing is that I also live like a caveman, but I do have a handful of like computers and stuff. I like computers. I really do. I like computers a lot. Asmon's skin has 0 sun damage. I have no, like, bro, like, that's nothing. Nothing at all. I never had anything like that. The thing is, like, I don't go outside, and it's not really a thing. Like, I don't have any issues at all. I've never had any kind of skin issue. I used to have, like, acne when I was a kid, but then it just went away.
Yeah.
And it despawned. That's what it was. Do you consider a Steam Deck a computer? I mean,
Where you watch that?
Definitely. You're like a sophisticated caveman. I'm like
a... You wonder why. You're watching it. You sit there for like 5-10 minutes watching it like
I'm gonna like it because I like that weird shit.
Oh my God.
You need to exercise. I exercised yesterday. Yesterday I walked 2 miles after my stream. I walked 2 miles, and the problem, I probably should exercise more, honestly. I need to. That's probably the one thing that if I did that, it would make, that's probably the one thing I could probably do that would improve my life the most.
Oh my God. I'm going to jam in my face full of it.
Look, it's bad. Like, I just didn't want to have like any sort of like, you know, you sit for a long time.
Yep.
It's going to not be good for your legs and for your circulation, right? So I did the thing that I thought would be the best idea for the situation.
Yep, there we go. I'm done with this, man. Watch yourself, boy.
No. Why do things have to be like this? There are some people that believe that you should not have opinions over products that you paid for, that you have no right to ownership, and that you are just so tragically undereducated and misinformed into the process in which games are made that your opinions are not only useless, but honestly outright harmful to the games industry itself. Just stop asking so many questions, consumer.
All right.
Keep consuming.
You want to smoke some weed?
And don't you dare
All right.
complain.
You better eat your goy slop and never complain.
It's been a while since we talked about stop killing games while the movement.
Eat your goy slop and stop fucking complaining.
I do. I eat goy slop like all the time.
Yeah, I know. You're like the king of, you're king of goy slop. I know. I get it. I get it. I know who I'm talking to. You're my best friend. Best friend should know how best friend be. Because he fucking literally will sit here and spin the fucking dreidel. If I gave him one. He's doing it right now, technically. But he's got stuff underneath it. Yep. Goy slop. Get in that goy slop. Alright. Do not block the access corridor at any time, or you will be blown the fuck up. We don't give a fuck. You will be blown up.
This stays between me, you, and chat.
Me, you, and the fucking five to 10 people that watch.
Dwarves? What are we talking about dwarves? They're not a dwarf joke. About oh yeah.
Because the Liver King.
Yeah.
The Liver King is definitely a dwarf. He would be a dwarf. Right, Blowfin? Yeah, I'm so surprised that I got this to work. Like, oh my god, I have another idea that I could do with this. Oh my god, I have a really great idea. Yeah. And your house is dead. I called it, right? Oh, he fucking had Tannerite in that. Yeah, it's the only thing that saved him from getting fucking destroyed. And she's lucky too, because that fucking shit. Right. Okay. There you go. Alright. Oh, we knew that one.
Доброе утро, друзья. Обычное московское утро. Захотелось снять эту красоту. Гордый факел победы горит над московским НПЗ. Просто чуть-чуть больше смога.
I have an idea.
Как известно, СВО идет по плану.
Все горит, вся Москва нахрен горит. Вон все заводы нахрен горят. Я нахрен сваливаю отсюда нахер к херам собачьим, блядь. Я манал эту процедуру, блядь. О, вся Москва горит нахрен. О, все горит. Вообще нахуй все горит, блядь.
Russia, and especially Moscow, is in complete chaos right now. A few weeks ago, I've already made a video about a huge drone attack on Moscow that was absolutely unprecedented, which showed that the Russian capital is no longer safe. And now, after a pretty short time, we have yet another huge attack on Moscow that is breaking all records. On June 18th, Moscow was hit with thousands of Ukrainian drones, with the main target of the attack being the Moscow oil refinery located in the south of the city. Moscow's air defense completely failed, and the oil refinery was pretty much completely destroyed. The footage coming out right now from Moscow is absolutely insane. It looks like something out of a post-apocalyptic movie or like a war video game. And while the destruction of the refinery is already messing up the ecology in Russia, because people have reported seeing rain with oil in it in the Moscow region, and while people are already in panic and there's already huge lines in the Moscow region for gasoline, the great Russian leader Vladimir Putin is completely ignoring the entire situation and not saying anything about it. And the Russian propaganda is either threatening Russians with jail for reporting these drone strikes, or is telling them that if they complain about the issues caused by these attacks, they are pretty much simply just traitors of Russia. And it's also been reported that apparently in the certain regions of Russia right now, the government is now drafting and mobilizing young men right on the streets, which might even point to a possible new mobilization. So hey there people, we're Roman, your favorite Russian. In this video, we're gonna talk about the complete insanity and chaos happening in Russia right now, talk about what's going on in Moscow, and also discuss why all of this shows that the special military operation is going according to plan. By the way,
God damn. That's fucked up.
content about Russia. So if you guys like what I do on this channel, if you guys want to support me, go over to the link down in the description, become a YouTube channel member, or support us and buy me a coffee. It helps us make more and better videos.
One day we do beer.
So yes,
One
the
day we
18th
do
of June
weed.
of 2026
One day
was
we
a
do
very dark
mushrooms.
day for Moscow.
One day we do.
Ukraine conducted a massive drone strike, essentially in retaliation to the recent strikes that Russia has been conducting in Ukraine. Recently, Russia, for example, hit the Kiev-Peshchersk Lavra, which is a famous monastery, which is very well known in the entire Eastern Slavic world. In the Christian Orthodox
Oh my god, hell no. That you can do yourself. I don't do that shit.
We'll see. We'll see.
And that's pretty much exactly what is happening right now. There's an endless amount of videos being shared on Russian internet of Moscow on fire, and specifically of the Moscow oil refinery located in the neighborhood of Kropotny. It's actually the 8th biggest.
Remember, everybody, hit that thumbs up for me. It helps a lot.
It also supplies fuel to the Moscow airports, and apparently also to the Russian military located in the central part of Russia. And we don't exactly know how many of the drones that actually attacked, but according to the Russian military itself, the Russian air defense apparently destroyed almost 1,000 drones in this one day. 992 Ukrainian drones, actually.
All right.
So if that is the amount of the drones that they shot down, you can imagine how many drones were actually attacked.
Holy shit.
The refinery being attacked obviously caused a huge fire, which covered like the entirety of Moscow in thick black smoke. Once again, a lot of the footage that we're seeing online right now was recorded by eyewitnesses, and you can see it pretty much looks like, once again, like a end of the world kind of movie or whatever. And even though Moscow is supposed to be the most well-defended city in Russia, the entire city is supposed to be covered in multiple layers of anti-air defense. The air defense systems were not really effective.
Sorry for service. All right. I gotta be on my way back.
Residential buildings and, you know, apartment buildings. Another drone that was shot down actually ended up crashing into a Moscow market known as Sadavod, which is like a large.
I'm setting my ship here.
And all sort of stuff. The entire market ended up on fire, essentially. Many of these air defense systems were also installed by the Russian army right on roofs of regular buildings, regular apartment buildings, once again, which does not seem very safe. And some of the videos of Russian soldiers trying to shoot down these drones are absolutely insane. Check this one out, for example.
Давай, давай! Давай, брат!
Where should we park our ships?
Ой, машаллах! Ой, машаллах! Ой, машаллах, карdeşim, Allah!
That is beyond insane, okay? First of all, it's insane to just realize as a Russian that, yes, this is actually footage from Moscow, okay? Again, the city that Russia
Fuck
loves
it.
the most.
You're gonna
Russia
send it
always
here.
claims is the safest,
Hey,
nicest, and cleanest
you
city in
here?
Europe and stuff. This is the
Still
reality
here?
of Moscow. Soldiers are
Fozzie?
with, like, you know, whatever it is, like a javelin type of thing, right? I don't know. I'm not a military expert, okay? But they're literally standing on a highway that people are, like, driving through. And they're trying to, like, shoot down these drones while, you know, cars are, like, stopping to let them shoot. And, you know, they're not concerned whatsoever about accidentally, you know, destroying these cars right in front of them, you know, that have civilians inside of them. I mean, it's absolutely insane.
Еще есть! Еще! Давай, давай! Давай, давай! Куда бежали?
Yes, honest, guys. I mean, I'm truly speechless. This is Moscow in 2026, once again. I've been a hater of Vladimir Putin for my entire life, and even then, if you showed me this 10 years ago and told me that this is gonna be Moscow in 2026, I would not believe you. Once again, amazing great strategy of the greatest leader in the world, Vladimir Putin. Or here's another video, for example.
Okay.
I mean, again, I'm pretty much just speechless.
And back to it.
This is Moscow, okay? Like, this is real. Even though, you know, it looks like a trailer for, you know, the new Battlefield game or something. But this is real life. This is Vladimir Putin's Russia. Once again, guys. This is everything our glorious leader has been working towards for the last 25 years.
Alright.
There's also one video going around right now that's going viral, where essentially a massive fuel storage tank in Moscow was hit. It exploded and its roof went up in the air. This is like the most famous video right now out of this entire attack. Everybody's talking about it, you know, people like making memes of it. Because I guess what's happened is just so ridiculous that at this point it's kind of almost impossible to take it seriously.
Auto launch.
Like making, you know, all sorts of photoshops about it, again saying that, you know, this is the greatness of Vladimir Putin today. What was actually interesting is that this is once again the failure of Russian anti-air defense, because there's actually a full video that shows that actually the reason why the storage tank exploded and the roof flew out in the air, it is actually not even because it was hit by a Ukrainian drone, but instead by a Russian anti-air missile that was trying to shoot down the drone, but accidentally ended up smashing into this fuel storage and just blowing it up. I mean,
That's fucking hilarious.
okay? Like I mentioned,
So the thing that happened with the oil fucking yo, bro, they have they literally, yes, they blew the literal top off of it. But ready, the thing is like,
I was just making coffee.
no, you good. I'm bringing my ship over this way now, actually. But and I'm sending myself over to the rings.
Yeah, there's a lot of ships here.
Yeah, I saw that. There we go. Yeah, so it's funny.
The travel time can be bad if you don't have SEN like me on the ship. Well, I do.
Yeah, I have that.
And yes, even though it's not very fun, especially for the residents of Moscow, a lot of people in Russia are basically making fun of it. Like, for example, this post is going viral right now. Who the hell had a problem with this oil refinery that is giving gasoline to Muscovites? I have no answers to this question, but it all looks like an attempt to make Moscow enter the war between Russia and Ukraine. So, I mean, this post is probably satire to begin with, right? But it does definitely show that Moscow has always stood kind of, you know, separately from Russia. And while a lot of the border regions with Ukraine, for example, like Belgorod, have been, you know, going through these attacks for the entire length of the war, right? And these attacks are, you know, the Russian media barely pays any attention to them, and instead, you know, Russian propaganda likes to once again talk about how Moscow is such a beautiful and safe city, and how, you know, it's also safe from the war, and people in Moscow for a very long time felt like, you know, the war in Ukraine is happening somewhere very, very far away, and it's not going to touch us because, you know, Putin has our back or whatever. Right now, everybody's seeing those illusions shattered, right? And there's a lot of Russians who have already experienced these horrors of war, right? Whose reaction to all of this is pretty much, you know, first time, like, you know, good job, Moscow, good job of waking up and finally realizing that we're being in the war this entire time. And overall, Russians don't like Moscow too much. I've talked about this before. So a lot of people are not super, like, sad about what's happening, to be honest. And that is, once again, also the reason why we're seeing so many memes about what's happening. Is because people from the Russian regions feel like Russia never cared about them. So why should we care about Moscow, right? That's kind of how a lot of people are feeling. And I'm sure that you guys might be wondering how the Russian government actually reacted to all of this. Well, the great Sigma Gigachat-based leader Vladimir Putin is once again, as always, when shit hits the fan, is choosing to not comment on it and completely ignore the situation. On the day of the attack, Vladimir Putin was actually not in Moscow, but in the city of Kazan, attended the summit of ASEAN, the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. It was taking place in Russia, and he was talking to, like, East Asian leaders there and talking about, you know, cooperation and building a multipolar world or whatever. No commentary on what is going on whatsoever. In Kazan, he also, like, met, you know, the regular Russian people, apparently, but it turns out that they were not, like, real, apparently, because basically somebody in the security team of Vladimir Putin kind of exposed that these people are actually paid actors. and he accidentally said it in front of the camera.
Издание агентства обращает внимание, что к этому приему Путин неоднократно прибегал в сложные для себя моменты. В этот раз президент вышел к народу на фоне падающих рейтингов и проблем на фронте, пишет агентство. Издание также заметило, что в ролике о посещении Путиным Казанского Кремля, которое опубликовали «Вести», один из сопровождающих Путина охранников отчетливо произносит слово «массовка». Вот этот фрагмент.
Paid actors. You listening to that hot dog song again?
So fucking embarrassing, but yes. You can hear what the god says super clearly, but he says something about masovka. Masovka is the word in Russian used basically. It basically means extras, like, you know, when in a movie you need to have a huge crowd and you hire people to, you know, just be extras in that crowd. That's called masovka in Russian. So the security guard was coordinating something and talking to another, you know, person in the security about, you know, bringing out these extras to meet Vladimir Putin, which is just, you know, fucking hilarious. And over the years, there's actually been a lot of, you know, photos and proofs showing that Vladimir Putin never really meets, like, actual regular people of Russia because he's too scared for his life. And, you know, there are often situations
Hazardous zone. Which one are you in?
in different years where he's meeting, like, you know, regular Russian people and he's meeting the exact same paid actors. This has already been exposed before, so I fully believe
do you not see my wing signal?
Putin was in front of the cameras. This
You know what I can do?
attack in Moscow, but, you know, nobody, you know, reported it to him about it. You know, nobody asked a question or anything like that. So we did not quite get the, you know,
Engage wing nav lock, so.
from Vladimir Putin because that's just not how Russia works. And what's funny is that Vladimir Putin actually appeared on camera again on the next day after the attack, on the 19th. He actually had a scheduled meeting with the Russian Security Council, and as you might expect, the attack in Moscow was not mentioned even a little bit.
Уважаемые коллеги, добрый день. У нас сегодня доклад министра иностранных дел Сергея Лаврова по одному из направлений нашей внешней политики. Пожалуйста,
It's just so embarrassing. It's actually so embarrassing. The cope is unfathomable. No discussion of what happened in Moscow, just, you know, listening to a regular report from Sergei Lavrov about some
Planet 2, I think.
I have you nav locked.
When the capital of your country is being destroyed, basically.
It's easier that way, mate.
Nothing to say to your people. And in the eyes of the people, Vladimir Putin is pretty much looking weaker than ever right now. You know, everybody realizes that he cannot defend Moscow at this point. And not only that, but he's also too cowardly to even address the topic and talk about it in any way. And he's just completely ignoring it because
Hey, what's all the fighting going on over here?
Holy shit. The light. Oh, there you are.
Russian media, Russian propaganda is pretty much the exact same. Russian governmental TV basically barely mentioned the entire attack.
Oh, the light.
Russia, the first channel,
Oh, the light.
only discussed the entire
So bright.
situation for 20 seconds.
Oh, look at you.
Propaganda channel,
You got some shit going on, it looks like. Oh no. Did you need a hand?
The anti-air defense systems in Moscow have shown
I don't understand why you're looking at me. It's not what I like to see, all your eyes, personally. It's time to make you fucking pay. Stop staring.
What's also interesting is that Russia has Moscow from reporting these drone attacks because it actually comes with the risk of some legal consequences and trouble with the Russian law. Some Russian media is reporting that apparently some civilians that have reported and posted these attacks, you know, any video, eyewitness stuff, are apparently already getting arrested by the government for, you know, daring to post about it. And the Russian propaganda pundit Vladimir Solovyov also had a very heartfelt message to the Russian people, saying essentially that if you have a problem with these attacks, then you're not worthy of being Russian.
Triple right above me.
Yep, they're all scams. This one's elite.
Got an elite right here.
This one.
I can imagine, to be honest, but yes, that you need to stop panicking, stop complaining, and understand the situation that we're in right now. And you need to, be stoic and be ready to endure, all these hardships if you want to be worth, the sacrifice that our grandfathers have done in World War II. Because once again, yes, fighting against Ukraine is, of course, on the same level of, it's, of course, it's that's right? So it's like, complaining right now if you have a problem with anything that's going on, if you think this is a little weird, if you think Moscow on fire is a little strange, then you're actually not even Russian.
Here's this guy.
Say again?
This guy, did you hit him?
Not yet.
I'm gonna hit this elite guy before I kill him.
And explain that this is actually normal to the people. It's not normal, and it seems like it's only going to get a lot worse. And again, like I mentioned,
This one or the purple one?
Captain Herman.
I guess Russia is just very desperate.
Why can't I? Captain what?
And apparently in the Russian city of
The only guy named Captain. Captain Kerman.
I literally do not see that dude. Just fucking kill him.
Really?
Yeah.
Taking them to the military draft office basically, and it's reported that people have been beaten up and tortured in order to sign the
Oh, he was purple. That was weird.
army to basically send these people to Ukraine. This eyewitness video is going viral right now, for example.
Enemy's FSD going online, Commander. Let's take him out.
Ребят, ну-ка скажите, все добровольно подписали контракт? Вас оставили, скажите, вас оставили.
He jumped out.
Или нет?
There we go.
So in this video we can see, which is reported next to one of these military draft offices in Kansas, a few women whose husbands apparently have been taken on the street and drafted into the war now. They're basically saying their final goodbyes, And one of the women is saying that they've been forced into this. You can see by the looks on the men's faces that that is the case, even though, they don't want to say it, I guess. And it's just a very scary and sad video, honestly. Yes, this is the type of shit that's happening right now as I'm speaking in this region of Russia, Penza, and who knows, it might start happening in other places too. Here's another video from Penza showing, basically police gathering and, drafting men. Some photos here as well. So yeah, a ton of photos being shared of these, microbuses standing and drafting people, stopping drafting them. Tons of eyewitness testimonies as well in Telegram chats. So yeah, it's not looking great. It feels like we're almost on the verge
Here we
of
go.
civilization.
Big loafing on Twitch now. Holy shit. That's annoying. That's annoying. One of my viewers loafing, his YouTube took a shit. And now he's on the Twitch side. By the way, everybody, hit that thumbs up. Hit follow if you could on all the socials, Twitch and YouTube, as well as Kick. I gotta remember Kick now as well.
Going around the city and drafting and just taking anybody that they want to the war. I don't have to worry about this stuff here in Russia. I don't have to hide from the police in my apartment or whatever to not get drafted.
Look at all the ships here. Holy shit.
At this point, it's like that argument is not right? Because literally the exact same shit is happening in Russia right now. And it's actually happened before as well in Russia too, and it's happening, the occupied territories
All the ships that are here are crappy.
Pretend like this has never happened in Russia.
Not really.
This place is ridiculous. But now it's like very
Some
obvious.
trades.
So
There's
yeah,
some
all I'm wondering in this situation really is
little
just how
salt
exactly
ships.
are Z Russians going to cope this time
Fertile
around?
ants.
How are they gonna pretend like what's happening in Moscow is normal, and how are
Make
they
sure
gonna
you're
pretend
scanning all the
like,
ships too. You get married. Time to scan ships.
Well, I do.
because it's all happening in Russia right now. Which is once again, guys, another great success by Vladimir Putin, another epic win for Russia. So yes, in the end, I just have to say that things are definitely changing in Russia right now, and more and more people in Russia expect that Moscow ultimately. And I feel like we're truly going to have some very interesting insights ahead. Not fun, not good, but that being said, guys, I hope you enjoyed this video about the current chaos happening in
Nothing else
Russia.
showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
If you guys enjoyed this video, support us with a like on this video, and also once again, if you want to support us additionally, that is financially, go over to the link down the description, become a YouTube channel member, or buy me a coffee. Yeah, people, thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you guys in the next one.
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
Fertile ants.
Sam Bankman-Fried gets sentenced to 25 years in federal prison. I guess you could say he wasn't freed. Also, Microsoft Gaming and Xbox CEO Phil Spencer.
Welcome back to a series so obnoxious. Even Nina Lynn subscribed in today's video. Hassan has now announced that he will be taking the weight loss drug retatrutide. Looks like the tubby jokes got to him. His daily crash out continues after he
I miss
gets
being
rage
able to take a dump in the Home Depot toilet display. Jeez. If you were doing that, that would be insane.
Badasses there.
I'm in a bad fucking act. Oh my lord.
Causing a commotion and climbing a cab. She was also crashing out at streamer Stable Ronaldo for talking shit online but not physically fighting her. Ronaldo has responded absolutely cooking her. Asmongold is back with professional rage bait takes. He claims the bottom 2% of society is oppressing people and not the top 2%. Twitter is very mad at trying to cancel him again. Hassan responds calling him out. He has responded to Hassan's multiple recent crash outs and declares it a crime against humanity to watch Hassan's massive depressing update regarding the legendary series.
I could have done 2 of my Kill Warren scans by the time you're done with your one.
Absolute horror. Now let's begin. Right, so Hassan is back and is now talking about taking some weight loss drugs. Hassan announces his intention to begin taking retatrutide, a next-generation GLP-1 weight loss drug being developed by Eli Lilly. And they've also quote-tweeted this. Hassan expresses worry about his body odor dating back to childhood. His friend Austin confirms Hassan's body odor issues.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All
Nice.
targets
Of the
destroyed.
time when I was a young boy and I was very fat.
1433.
My like ass would be, you know, repulsive to people.
Right, so context, retatrutide is apparently a drug for weight management and obesity. I guess the fat jokes really got to him. It's supposed to be like a better Ozempic, I think.
I thought peptides were for skincare. What's going on? No, some of those are GLP-1 agonists. Some of those are literally.
Oh, so that's what you're looking at.
Retatrutide is Eli
I get what that is now.
It's in the 3rd phase of clinical trials. In the United
Where
States
you are
right now.
looking
Pay close attention to it because I will be getting on
is where
when it is readily available for consumption.
unknown wanted. What the fuck? You see that? You see that? What the fuck was that? Said unknown and then wanted. What the fuck? That's so creepy. Yeah, obviously, that's a must. It hit us with an unknown. Damn, son.
gym. I mean, I just find this whole
Fucking
thing ridiculous.
holy
This is
shit,
the
we
guy
fucked
who
that
was
one.
trying to make fun of me, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, this drama queen. Fascism is here. Oh.
I love this guy. It's so funny because he has nothing.
Yeah, I need a different chair with the footrest so I can fucking install this instead of the footrest.
Drives a lot of dudes that look like him, I guess.
This would be hilarious if I could have like one of those like, and then like, it'd be like this. Yeah, I would do that all day. I would do that. Give me a fucking lazy boy with it, like in the fucking like,
Oh, he's on a
just like this, and I could just do this the whole time. You know what I mean? I don't know how it would feel like when you're doing like fucking. Man, and if I really wanted to, it would be really fucking cool.
Buddy, here you are talking about
It would be
drugs
really
for
cool.
weight loss. I mean, that's basically
Oh
what you
man.
do. And now that he's admitted this, I mean, we've also caught him messaging Bradley Martin about peptides, at least he claims.
I'll remember that next time you ask me about peptides. I'll just say that.
He's on peptides?
I don't know. I think he asked me about one. I don't know if he's on them, but he asked me about it. I'm not gonna leak his fucking info, like all the way leak it.
He's on Reddit Street Time.
No, he didn't ask me about Reddit Street Time. He didn't ask me about that.
He's on Ozempic?
He didn't ask me about those, bro.
Dude, I thought him and Ethan Klein were actors. They're on the same thing.
Are you taking your estrogen medicine?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not really going around asking people about peptides. Now, he's also admitted to taking chemicals for his hair loss. He also wears shoulder pads in order to appear bigger. So basically, we got king of shortcuts here. At this point, I'm just going to assume that he's on a bunch of other shit too. I don't know
Yeah,
for sure.
buddy.
There's obviously no way to prove it. He'll probably never admit it, but I'm just seeing a trend here. I mean, it's pretty obvious to me this is the type of guy to cut corners in order to, I guess, appear better than others. Now, here's what the drug actually is. Retatrutide is an investigational, once-weekly injectable medication being developed by Eli Lilly for obesity and type 2 diabetes. Does Hassan have any of this? I just don't understand. It's a triple agonist that mimics 3 gut hormones, making it potentially more effective than current treatments by simultaneously suppressing appetite and increasing your metabolism. Why? Why does he need to do this? I don't understand. Like, I mean, I feel like you should be pretty health conscious and savvy. I mean, isn't your fan base full of gooners writing articles about your chest hair? And here's what they're finding out, that apparently you're considering taking drugs to suppress your appetite or whatever. Like, I mean, do what you want, I guess, but then don't go around making fun of other people. Unlike medications like Ozempic,
Yeah,
which
target
acts
is
on 1
escaping.
receptor, Manjaro, which acts on 2, Retatrutide targets 3 metabolic pathways. Okay, so it's like fucking Ozempic on steroids or something. I don't know. I don't really understand any of this. I've never actually researched into this because I don't know. I'm not that type of person. So here's the results. Studies have shown impressive results with patients in clinical trials losing an average of approximately 24% of their starting body weight over an 11-month period. Oh my god, I guess we're in that age where it's just like, you know, take a pill, inject yourself with something, don't even bother trying to work harder or trying to like combat it anyway. Now I understand like some people genuinely need this.
The fuck was that?
I feel like Hassan is one of those people. I feel like he's one of those people who are like, yeah, you know, I'm too lazy, I'm gonna stuff myself with chips and then I'm gonna take this shit anyways. People responded, he knows his audience is only there for his looks, so he's gonna do anything and everything to keep up his appearance. Eventually this will culminate in plastic surgery. Oh my god, I mean, I don't think he's that mentally ill. I mean, maybe, I don't know. The fact that this guy thinks he needs this speaks volumes about his personality and self-confidence issues. I mean, everybody jokes about, you know, him still being, you know, Asman was joking about him still being that fat boy stuck in this, like, fitter body now. But, like, I guess it's true, man. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, he watched Destiny's stream the other day where Destiny said Hassan was gaining weight and becoming a fat slob. What is it with fit people wanting to get on these weight loss drugs?
Oh shit, we got Anaconda.
Take you into level 1 skeleton, like we've seen with multiple celebrities. It's literally, I guess, the combination of body dysmorphia and just general mental illness or something. I mean, these people are terrible incredibly insecure. We had the streamer Miskiff, and he was trying to make fun of me, saying, "Oh, you have no muscle."
You're wearing the same kind of tank top that Jack does every single day, but you have no muscle.
And then we find out he's taking fucking steroids, and he's admitted to it. Like, these people are actually just brain dead. And I can't get over the irony of cooking your own health for temporary aesthetics. Your dick probably doesn't work, and there you are going at like a natty person who's way healthier, by the way, and who started from the worst circumstances humanly possible and zero muscle mass. Like, these fucking loser high school bullies are cheating, and they have the audacity to pick up.
Have you been leveling up?
Like, anytime a
Huh?
now tries to make fun
Have you gotten a care package or moved up a level yet?
Not yet.
diabetics, you regarded as bro shilling Big Pharma plus Eli and Lilly Company.
I only get 33 merits plus the like 10 from yeah, viewing them.
He's open with what he uses because there's no shame in it. Thank you, Hassan. Master of honesty.
You should grab some more. Oh, you already ate.
Daily crash out. He has to take his crash out
Yeah?
pills every day. Hassan goes at it with the
That was gonna be the other thing I was gonna say. Bring on some to your girls' place. Bring some to your girls' place.
What do you think about this one?
Man, I was wanting that, but then I was like, I had the amount of money I'd spent there was enough for the day.
Improve people's lives, and then these guys' whole ordeal.
You know what I mean?
Waging a fucking internet drama war at the behest of their favorite multi-millionaire who doesn't shower. And these girls, it's a lot of that's responsible for all this shit. Top 2% of wealth that controls everything. Hey man, listen, you might not appreciate this, but we're fighting this for you too, okay? Right? I want you to have it. I want you to have it. I want you to be able to own a home someday. You know? So you save, but put your money where your mouth is. Brother, I put my money where my mouth is, where your ass is. I put it all over. I mean, I'm doing a money spread on a daily fucking basis. I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course, he just wants you to have health care, guys. That's what Hassan's all about. The reason he got banned from the UK and he's blacklisted from all these events is because he just wanted to give everyone free health care. And people are just tired of it. They're like, dude, I don't want free health care. That's what's going on, obviously. Nothing to do with openly supporting terrorists. That's an unrelated issue, actually. Dude, this is why nobody likes Hassan. He can just never be honest. And I don't know, Chatter might be right, man. I don't know about that fit. You might need some Ozempic. You might not be able to wait for Reddit, true tide. I can't
Damn, son, you're gonna take a shot right in the back from me. You're gonna get back shots. Nice try. I've been looking at the chat this whole time, wondering when the next time you're gonna say something, and you hit me with a fucking bang. This guy's trying to run.
I didn't hear that.
No, you didn't hear that. You're not watching my stream.
No, I am.
You are?
Oh, I just have it turned on, so I didn't hear you twice. That's right.
That's funny.
You've been lied to by other people. There's a reason why.
That's right. Usually that shit scares the shit out of me anyway.
Yeah, that shit's meant for it.
Same way that your favorite fucking delusional internet edgelord does. It is pretty funny that people are just like, oh,
Damn it, that guy was only worth so little. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me? That's funny. That's funny.
favorite content creator is at odds now. It's like, do I be pro-Israel? Am I supposed to be pro-Israel today, or am I supposed to be pro-Trump? Because Trump and JD Vance are shitting on Israel, but I've been defending Israel for like the last month. Yeah, what's the romance hating on the Iran kill? That's who I go to when I want to know about geopolitical conflict. Guy who's never left his home, who doesn't know anything.
My fellow New Yorker. Yeah, Hassan leaves his home, guys. He occasionally leaves this $3 million mansion in order to stay in a 5-star hotel and flex on poor people. He's a man of great knowledge and experiences. He can name a total of
I'm gonna let the show rest for a minute.
genuine advice. I'd stop talking about shot color and making shot color jokes because it's just a reminder to everybody what you did to your dog. If I were you, I'd genuinely just never mention it again. Stop trying to be in on the joke.
Dorito.
Get mad at the joke. Flip-flopping every 2 days. Just
Flying Doritos.
pray to God that people forget about it. Blaming all your ops, thinking they're working for Israel or something. Like, apparently even your dog, right? Part of Mossad, of course. Ah yes, it's helping the working class by checks notes, hanging out with leftist millionaires, while actual working class people are concerned about grocery prices and rent prices. Yeah, no, he just needs to attend like red carpet Oscar events. Thank you, sir. What would the poor in society do without all those worthless fluff pieces? I'm doing a money spread on a daily basis, says the internet Marxist leader who is called. Moving on to insufferable streamer Nina Lynn. This is the person who essayed 2 guys on camera, got a 1-week ban on it from Twitch. The girl who shoplifted on camera, committed crimes.
Don't need to worry, the name is
crashed out at Ashton Gold for getting her arrested for her stealing.
And he's like, it was an honest mistake, but the guy wants you in the precinct. I'm like, what? Who's the guy?
Dude, he has to be a viewer, right?
Because the guy in the store. I'm like, the guy in the store want me in the precinct? He's like, yeah, normally these days is like, just bring you back. And you just scan those items. But the guy wants you in the precinct. I'm like,
Probably because you've caused problems in that same location before, and karma is real in the way that if you continuously shit where you sleep or shit where you buy scissors, you eventually will have people tired of it and they will want you gone.
that's how I know that guy wants Osama Gold. That's how I know.
Osama Gold? I mean, my hair is getting pretty big, but is it that bad now?
Well, recently we talked about her getting arrested again for climbing a cab in New York City. This was during the whole Nick celebration, and the police just dragged her down and handcuffed her. So then she got out and proceeded to crash out, calling the cops racist, saying that she'll spit on them and like swearing 1,000,000 times.
Bitch, I'll come down. You gonna fucking arrest me? You fucking fat fucking white. Yo, I could spit. If I could spit on that motherfucker, I could. And I would. And I should.
Well, turns out karma has been served. She has
And
been
forgot what I did for a
Now,
second. Rub my eyes. I'm regretting it. Oh my lord.
thinking. We need to see how
Don't do
long
that
this
to
lasts.
yourself.
Twitch has permanently banned Nina Lynn, and this was June 17, so it's actually been 3 to 4 days right now. So it is definitely more than a 1-day ban. But previously she has been banned for a week. But I feel like there's like a different sort of thing for a permaban versus a regular ban. This might be legit. It might be reversed. I don't know. I'm gonna wait a couple weeks until I start throwing the parties and shit like that. People responded she will get unbanned in 24 hours. Happens all the time, so who cares? She was not unbanned in 24 hours. Good. Keep it that way. She committed crimes on stream multiple times, violating TOS. Everyone agrees this was the right decision. There was actually one person who was disagreeing. Ultimate gooning loan. DJ Daniel Clancy. Alright, the entire Twitch staff had to hold him and flip at gunpoint or something like that in order to get him to change his name. She was already in the gooning folder, you see. Permanently banned. Heard that one before. See y'all in a couple of weeks. Well, we'll check back. We'll check back in a couple weeks. Let's give it 30 days before calling it permanent. A few misdemeanor level crimes aren't likely enough to convert to a permaban. Well, maybe it's stacking up all the previous shit, like the essays, the multiple essays on camera definitely warrant a permaban and actually a perma prison sentence. So maybe they woke up, who knows? Maybe somebody stole Dan Clancy's gooning rag and he fucking like got post-nut clarity or something. I mean, he's kind of perpetually in post-nut clarity, but his clarity isn't that much clarity. It's just more fucking like blur, I guess. At Grok, what's her offense? Twitch hasn't disclosed the specifics. She has a pattern of violations. Twitch rarely explains individual enforcement actions. I wonder why, huh? DJ Dan Coon will reverse it within a week. Anyways, I'm a delusional optimist, so hopefully, we'll check back in, don't worry. But she's apparently also been beefing with streamer Stable Ronaldo from FaZe, and she's just trying to like pick a fight with him. Nina Lynn goes off on Stable Ronaldo for talking shit about her on stream, but stays completely silent when they run into each other in person.
Saw this little ass white kid. What's his name? What's his fucking name? Ronaldo? Embarrassed what? All you do is sit there and click on little mouse and do little games. You got me f***ed up. I don't give a f*** about numbers. You got me f***ed up. Call me embarrassed. How about you come out here and do some shit then? Do some shit then. You ain't gonna do nothing, ho. Swear to God, I met him in person. He didn't say a word to my face, bitch. Say some shit.
Be back?
Always
Alright.
quiet in front of me, but you wanna talk all this shit. Pussy ass. Fuck out of here. He's a white ass.
Oh my god, I cannot listen to this clown. I don't know what you want him to do. Like, do you want him to actually beat you up and catch a charge? I don't know why so many people think that just because you talk shit online, it means you want to physically assault someone. This is legitimately like criminal thinking, right? Unless you're part of the Twitch Looney Squad, none of this actually makes sense. Also, she's always trying to act like she's tough or she's from the hood. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, man. Like, the only reason she's getting away with this is because people consider her a woman and don't want to fucking knock her ass out. God, she sucks so much.
Brother?
Maybe because she essayed his friend and acts like an angry man all
Okay.
the time. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever stop talking shit about you either. Ron doesn't have the benefit of being like a big dude. I mean, he could probably still beat her up. I mean,
We gotta talk to my parents to get everyone there and then figure out who's gonna drive in my car with me.
crazy. Nina's an embarrassment to the human species. When does his race have anything to do with the situation? Well, she's completely brain rotted and she brings up race and everything. She committed a crime, she got arrested, and she thinks the cops are like white supremacists or something. She's ridiculous. Did she break his car? Okay, there's apparently more lore to this. I don't really care, but I wouldn't be surprised. Right, so Ronaldo responded to her calling him out. At least I'm not known for
No, I get that.
autistic kid.
Sounds like a good idea. Alright, we'll just make sure my dad remembers. Mm-hmm. Okay. See you, man.
Call me embarrassed. How about you come out here and do some shit then?
What am I gonna fight Nina Lim? Like, what kind of like stupid ass no, I'm not gonna fight you. No, you expect me to fight a girl? Like, I'm so confused. Like what? Like,
do some shit then, bitch.
She expect like what? Yeah, go ahead, swing on me. I can't fight you back because I'm not going to.
You not gonna do nothing, ho. Swear to God, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm confused.
In person, he didn't say a word to my face.
I did say a word. You stepped on my car the last time I saw you.
Bitch, say some shit. Mother was quiet in front of me, but you want to talk all.
When was the last time I saw her? I'm so confused.
The shit. Pussy ass. Fuck out of here.
I'm so confused. Yo, Nina, do you expect me to get? I don't even like giving you attention because I'm not gonna. There's a reason you're talking about me, right? Let's be real here. You're delusional. Like, I'm dead ass. You're delusional. You're actually delusional. Like, what do you expect me to do? You're gonna shit talk me in person? You want me to swing? You're gonna bring a guy with you to swing on me? What am I supposed to swing him back? Like, no. Like.
His little white ass.
My little white ass. It's like somehow the way I don't know why I stoop down to the level of people who are never gonna be on a certain level. You're just not a good person. Like, you're just not a good person. Like, I just don't care. I don't care to talk about this. Like,
I mean, she really is asking to get her ass beat. She is requesting it. I mean, you act like a man, you get treated like a man. Those are the rules. You got dragged off that car, you got put in handcuffs, you tried to do this, like, weird, annoying, rowdy behavior. I mean, it's nice that she's permabanned, at least for now. But, like, we need some prison time, too. I mean, she did get arrested a couple times, but, like, basically for 24 hours. I'm gonna guess that even if she is permabanned on Twitch, she's just gonna come back on Kick or something. Although, did she get banned on Kick as well? I sort of recall something. I don't know if that was someone else, but oh my god, she's gonna come on YouTube. Oh no. Ew, arrest her ASAP anywhere but here. Now, but what does she expect Ron to do? Like, when they see her face to face, obviously he's not gonna punch. That's a girl. She, like, regarded. She would murder him in a fight. We got the first Nina Lin stand. Holy shit. What a disgrace. Better be like a bot account, bro. Moving on to some Asmongold rage bait. Apparently, he had a viral take recently where he says the bottom 2% of society is actually oppressing you, and people are mad. Asmund drops a brutal take on who's actually causing all of society's problems. Bottom 1% of society.
Our schools are created in order to cater and to make the bottom 10% of the population succeed. So whenever we have schools that are created and made as basically, participation awards for people that shouldn't even be, that you shouldn't even allow this person to know what electricity is. This person shouldn't even know what a computer is. They shouldn't know, they shouldn't have a smartphone. They should have like a rake or a plow or a shovel, and they should just be digging holes all day. Or like an axe or something, like a pickaxe to break rocks up. Like, that's what they should be doing. Everything else beyond that is ahead of their capacity. But these people, we have to pass them and graduate them through school. You have to understand that the top 10% of Americans are very intelligent and smart people. The problem, people are really not going to like this. You're not being oppressed by the top 2% of society. You're being oppressed by the bottom 2% of society. And the bottom 2% of society have caused all of the manifest problems in your lives are caused by the bottom 2% in society. That's it.
Okay, that is definitely some rage bait. I see why people are mad. I think it's both, to be honest. Like, obviously, the top percent of society are notoriously evil sociopaths. They're exploiting people like crazy, not really giving a fuck about the consequences to society as a whole. Just whatever needs to be done to grow your business, get bigger and bigger, richer and more prosperous, or achieve their specific goals. Now, by bottom 2%, being charitable, I'm assuming he means criminals and not poor people. Now, if he means poor people, that's just a regarded take. That is some professional rage bait. Because the fact of the matter is, obviously, you could be working hard to contribute to society, but sometimes you never got a lucky break or a chance to move up in life or succeed in life. I mean, he was poor himself, right? Like, he came from a poor background, so I'm assuming he's not talking about that. But yes, there is this fraction of people who are just troublemakers and career criminals, right? And they should honestly be locked up. Like, after the 5th time you get let out on your good behavior or whatever, surely after 5 stabbings, they won't actually do it again. Those people are obviously special. They need to be put in institutions. And I mean, I don't think you should have to, like, lock up groceries in a store. At that point, you're probably addressing the wrong issue, right? At that point, if you lock some people up instead, then you wouldn't have to inconvenience literally everybody else for their shopping experience, right? And I think that logic applies to a lot of things. So people responded, woke gaming here. Who hoards all the wealth while wages stagnates? Billionaires. Who owns all the housing, utilities, and media? Billionaires. Who lobbies politicians to rig the system? Billionaires. So why is everything so bad right now? Immigrants. Okay, so the funny thing is, he didn't actually even say immigrants in the clip. He only said the bottom 2%. And somehow they just automatically made that connection, which kind of makes you racist. Working class immigrants, teachers, consent laws including age, the unemployed, Israel, venture capitalist, Donald Trump, AI artist, Elon Musk. Careful mate, that foreigner wants your cookie. Get a load of this freaking regard. Based opinion. Anyone who wants to take a based opinion from a toothless white trash Nazi who refuses to clean his ass is a moron. Oh boy, Casey Tron. Of course, she's always here. The assertion that the bottom 2% of society holds the power to oppress everyone else is nonsensical. Clearly, this is a very mentally unwell, emotionally driven man. Didn't you?
We're gonna listen to YouTube stuff on the side for right now. Give me a minute.
Casey, I feel like you definitely fit in there. Right. So naturally, Hassan also called him out for the 2% take. So Asmund responded clarifying, and he brings up homeless people.
The homeless people that are fucking you over. It is.
When there's a homeless person that's in front of a CVS that's yelling at you or causing problems, or the police need to go, and this is the issue, is that Hassan is not giving any credibility to the second order effects of the law enforcement and all of the other government apparatuses that have to exist in order to protect you from these people. So basically, whenever you have a homeless person that's causing problems, now you have a police presence that needs to be put forward to deal with this person. And you can't just, by the way, give a homeless person a house. I can show you a million videos of a bunch of crackhead, drug addicts, crazy homeless people that they gave houses to, and they started knocking holes in the walls, bashing out the lights, and acting like monkeys. So the entire premise of this is built off of a lie. And it's a multifaceted lie. The first basis of the lie is that these people are just like you and me, and that those people, you know, they just missed their opportunity, or they didn't have their chance to be more popular, or, you know, like get a job or something. And so there's some sort of societal failure that is not their fault, is why they're in that position. The second level of that is that these people are not costing us a lot of money. Now, whenever you have one of these homeless people that's on a first name basis with the police officers, it's because the police are probably arrested and have been micromanaging this person for the last 15 years. This is just what happens. I mean, I'm in Austin, you're in LA, you probably notice the same people in the same places causing the same problems. This is the equivalent of millions of dollars that is invested over the years in trying to micromanage crackheads, fent zombies, and retards. And what really should be happening is they need to be put in either 3 different places: jail, rehab, or mental institutions, because they make the public unsafe. They do, and they're dangerous. There's a much higher probability that a homeless person is going to steal your bike than Elon Musk. That's just the way it is.
Okay, not gonna lie, I think there's some broken logic going on here. I don't think the issue people have with like billionaires is them directly stealing your bike, right? But rather the insane sort of overarching control giant companies have over basically everything, and how much influence they might have over the government and housing and whatnot, right? And I hate saying this, but it is really more like a system issue than like an individual instance. It's more like, oh yeah, like Nutella or Coca-Cola is fucking up a bunch of kids' health. Now, you're not gonna point to like one kid being like, well, you could have just chose not to eat fucking trash or whatever. But you know, if you look into it and how much money they're putting in to make these products as addictive as humanly possible, fucking up the local water supply and shit like that, you know, insane amount of exploitation going on and stuff. I'd say some of these mega companies and, you know, the billionaires who run them are pretty fucked up. Now, as for the talks about the homeless people, I think homeless people in different places are very different. Like, some people can genuinely, obviously, just be unlucky in life, not get many chances to succeed. And obviously, capitalism is not perfect. Society is not perfect. Some people get the fucking short end of the stick, and they might be wonderful, hardworking people who, in other circumstances, might have actually thrived in life, but they were just dealt a bad hand, right? But that is not everybody. That is obviously not everybody, but also the other end of it, people who portray them as just perfect beings. Like, every homeless person is actually working their ass off, and not a single one of them have ever injected drugs in their life or gambled or, you know, addicted to anything. They're perfectly virtuous people, and, you know, they just need a chance or whatever. No, some of these people have definitely gotten multiple chances and just fucked it up, okay? Some people are genuinely just beyond help, obviously. So I think both sides do exist. There is lots of nuance to this, and I understand why people are mad as well. And I feel like some people have this sort of we can save everybody mentality. I mean, there might be like a serial sexual assaulter who is, I don't know, a product of his circumstances. I don't know, he got abused as a child or whatever. His entire family is filled with you know, horrible circumstances, so that's why he turned out that way. Now, you can spend $1 bajillion trying to figure that out and help them, or you could lock them up. In some cases, the better option is to lock them up, because it's truly impossible to figure out what fucking circumstances led to this. Probably just arrest the fucking serial rape or whatever, you know? Honestly, the problem is any topic with nuance on the internet is inevitably gonna get a bunch of people with pitchforks in. I think Asmin also just doesn't do himself any favors at all. He's just like talking in blankets of homeless people in general. It's just not a good idea, obviously. Or the bottom 2%, that implies the bottom 2% financially, right? Which is obviously, they're not bad, obviously. Maybe bottom 2% is in fucking criminals and scum of this world, you know, in morality, bottom 2% in morality or ethics, maybe. Moving on to Asmin responding to Hassan's like 5 recent crash outs.
Didn't bro shock his dog? I shocked your mother's pussy last night with my penis. She was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I've never come so hard in my life.
That's really something special. The worst part is actually not what he said. It's him hitting the soundboard, the electric soundboard. You see, you can watch. Look at him look down. He's looking down to make sure his hand is on the right button.
Leave it.
It's actually so cringe.
Why is it my ass that's getting fucking gaped? Why? I've been doing this shit for a decade. And
Why
until
am I getting
recently,
gaped?
Until I decided to become more active
Why
in
is this
part,
happening to me?
in the electoral route a little bit, and actually put a couple fucking numbers on the leaderboard, ain't nobody was gaping my ass. And now it's gaped. Virtually every content creator on the commentary sphere has presented me as literally the worst fucking person. Okay? They talk about me more than they talk about Donald Trump, for example. They talk about me more than they talk about the far-right figure.
Why would they talk about Donald Trump? These are commentary channels about internet creators, not the president. Why would they talk about Trump to begin with?
No, we must all be into politics all the time, 24/7. Hassan literally wants me to shift my entire channel and what I've been doing for 8 years and just start making Donald Trump videos and politics videos. Buddy, I mean, there's already like entire channels dedicated to shitting on him. There's like 50 of them. So like, what do you want me to do? I mean, you call us stupid and uninformed and you want us to talk about this shit? I mean, I will stick to idiots on the internet in general, right? Occasionally it will be Trump or someone like him, but mostly it's like YouTube drama creators, you know, creators in Twitch streamers, stuff like that, and you happen to be one of them, unfortunately. Now, if Trump starts streaming, okay, that's some content for me, but not so far. So Asmin responds to Hassan's debate challenge.
But once again, he'll never have this conversation with me personally. He can't do it because he's fucking terrified.
I don't like debating. I'd rather just be able to pause and make my whole point.
Because he knows.
I'm addressing your points right now. I'm addressing your points. I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm responding to it. If this is not satisfactory to you, then that's not my problem.
Knows that if we were to have a one-on-one conversation on camera, he would look like a fucking idiot because he is a fucking idiot, and his audience would probably.
Well, if that's the case, so I don't understand how his. Let's assume that that's true. Why would I like? This is basically so now you're saying that I should take your advice on what would be in your best interest, but then just a minute ago you criticized me for trying to give you advice because it would be in my best interest. Couldn't you just reverse the same logic right back onto what you're saying? Why would I ever take your advice for what I think that, like, why would I ever follow what you think I should do when you're trying to subvert what I'm thinking? It doesn't even make sense. It's literally what you argued against 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to debate me as well. I mean, he invited me on his stream to talk or whatever. And while I'm 100% sure I could run circles around this fucking clown, it's not very hard. It's just not worth it because you don't want to engage with someone so radical, right? Someone who's so set in their ways. I don't want to negotiate with terrorist supporters, all right? I'm sorry. Don't want to do it. Yeah, but someone like Hassan is just never gonna change his views. They're intentionally going to lie and sort of misrepresent the truth. And if there are events sort of captured on camera and you show it to him and there's like evidence, he still denies it. So how are you supposed to have a debate when there's no objective truth, there's no objective facts? You could bring up the clips of the shot caller and everything and he's just gonna deny it. It's impossible to argue with an idiot, a professional idiot, PhD in stupid here. Right, so then Asmin brings up Hassan on state TV, of course, Iranian state TV.
Imagine being in Iran with no internet. You can't leave the house and your only form of entertainment is Hassan reruns on state TV. See, guys, I think they need to be charged in The Hague for cruel and unusual punishment and really, I mean, some kind of, international law of like abuse towards their people. This is like, I mean, this should be a war crime, right? I mean, you have to listen to this shit. They have to, oh my God, I can't even imagine that. Crimes against humanity. Yeah, there you go. Looks like hell on earth is real. It sure is.
Also, quick announcement. Sorry about this. This might be the worst news you've ever received, but the Legendary series is probably not uploading daily anymore. I know, it's not by choice, okay? Life circumstances. Don't worry, I'm fine, all right? Things are good. But, you know, sometimes you gotta tend to some other things. So maybe potentially some days we'll miss. I'm sorry for letting you guys down, but do not halt your life. Go, there's a bunch of other content creators. They make wonderful content. Go watch them. Meanwhile, I'll be back. Anyways, hope you stick around anyways. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
This is not Timberborners. This is a spin-off series with a modded Beaver faction. This is Beaver Nation Street. Definitely not ripping off Coronation Street. Yes, hello fellow engineers and welcome back to Timberborn. We're in the main menu, which we don't usually get to see in this game, but I have just downloaded a new mod which will allow me in a new game, yes, to select the White Paws, a brand new Beaver faction. And apparently this one is absolutely solid. So it's really going to test my Beaver engineering abilities. It even gives you like loads of, it's like, make sure you got pine trees, make sure you got cliffs. I have no idea why you'd need cliffs. But as you can see here, their population often explodes out of control. Food and water run out. Science is a luxury and defeat is unavoidable. Sounds fun. So yeah, we'll start on plains. And for those wondering why I'm doing this now and why the old series hasn't continued and stuff, basically there's a brand new update out for Timberborn, but it's only an experimental. So I figured now is the perfect time to have a little go on this. This could be a long series. Judging by the difficulty curve, it's probably going to be a single episode, but we'll see how it goes. All right, so let's just call this Beaver Nation Street. TM, in case there's any British soaps that try and steal my trademarks again. I'm looking at you, EastEnders. Anyway, and here we go. Oh, look what we got. We got like pink beavers. It reminds me of like Pinky and the Brain. Right, anyway, I should probably pause because I've been told that this is an extremely difficult faction to play with. And oh, there's like pink trees. I wasn't expecting anything like this. But yeah, right. Okay, what have we got? What have we got going on? What is this? This is just our district. A broken expedition cart. Okay, oh, one other thing I need to do as well. I need to do this. Naming all my beavers after my top Patreon supporters. Thank you so much, guys, and I hope you've been enjoying the bonus videos. Right, well, anyway, what are we trying to do here? We need to not die. Boy, that's a lot of symbols I do not.
Be right back, everybody. Give me a minute.
Cool. Right,
give me a few minutes.
Start with a water pump. Actually, no, I can't just do this stuff. We got no wood. Man, it's been so long since I've started a game in this. I forgot how to.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and ladies and gentlemen, it seems like the Illuminati's group chat, the Illuminati's contact sheet actually ended up getting leaked. I wish I could make that statement up, but it seems like we live in the most unprecedented times. Now, to give you an idea, ladies and gentlemen, this whole story actually came from a hacker known as Maya. Now, Maya Arson Crimew is actually an individual that we've covered before. You know, back when the no-fly list ended up getting leaked, you know, the 2019 list, this is the individual that actually went down, spelunked, and found that entire article to show, or actually that entire, list to show the world, okay? So this is what we call a hacktivist. And nothing is scarier than a fucking hacktivist and a potential tip that involves one of the leaders of mass surveillance around the world. Now, I've talked about a guy known as Peter Thiel. This is not a new character in the Some Ordinary Gamers universe. If basically you've been following anything related to the age verification identity hell that we're in, it's actually individuals like Peter Thiel and his connection to corporations like Palantir that are basically responsible for analyzing God knows how much data, especially our personal data, all basically without our consent. Effectively, your government, and my government too, everyone's governments, basically find this scumbag and just gives him carte blanche access into our medical records, into God knows what else, for I guess fucking national security reasons, right? It's a wild world. But anyways, Maya ended up finding out that Peter Thiel had a private society by the name of as you can imagine, dialogue. So to give you an idea, dialogue is this private invitation-only society, and they compare it to like the World Economic Forum, the Bilderberg Group. For anybody that doesn't know, there are Bilderberg meetings, which are basically these off-the-record forums that only the rich people can basically access. So crack open a cold one to basically knowing that you are nothing but sheep and cattle. It's scary, it's sad, but this is kind of where it's held, okay? So, you know, it is what it is. Behind closed doors, people decide what you do. So anyways, all the jokes aside, Dialogue was founded by Peter Thiel and Oren Hoffman. Basically, it's a low-profile kind of thing, closed-door meeting. And basically, if you go to their website, this is effectively their website, okay? So get past the old Cloudflare, and you can see that leaders join Dialogue to discuss topics off the record. You know, remember, same scumbags that want to look into every aspect of your life, but God forbid you look into what the fuck these people are talking about. That's too much. So of course, ultimately, at the end of the day, trying to access their website usually leads to prohibited IPs, DNS issues, but importantly enough, when it came to Maya's research, they had found out, again, based on what they had dug, was a list of 113 alleged members. So you can actually read over here, you got people like Imad Akund, you've got individuals that you'll recognize, like Sarah Bond, who's the president of Xbox. You'll find names as you go down this list of individuals that are pretty familiar to us, like Ted Cruz, Senator of Texas. So again, individuals involved in technology, individuals involved in political power. You've got Dan Driscoll, a secretary in the United States Army. And of course, the further you go down, you'll find other individuals like Joseph Gordon-Levitt, an actor in this case. And of course, keep on going down, you'll find various names like, for instance, believe it or not, the CEO of the website that we're currently watching this video on, and I'm sharing it to you, Neil Moen. And of course, Brian Johnson, even, the person that wants to basically prevent aging from happening, right? We all follow that fruitcake. So of course, the further you go down, the more and more you read this list, you'll find other people like the world's first trillionaire, Elon Musk. So yeah, it's a pretty stacked list of some of the most powerful individuals in the world. And you might be wondering what this list really is about, right? Is this like a secret Illuminati meeting? Like they basically said, it's for people who want to have a dialogue off the record. And the people having the dialogue are the individuals that really do control the world that we're in. Now again, how you have people like Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, U.S. Secretary, the U.S. like military leaders, and ultimately Sarah Bond, one of the former directors of Xbox, suddenly in the room together. That's an interesting scoop that I think everybody's currently waiting to get the actual like answer on. Now, of course, there was even more information that came out from fellows over at Wired who ended up getting more participants to talk about. And basically, some of those participants also involve other government leaders in this case, individuals like Tulsi Gabbard, Jared Kushner, for instance, Rima Al-Saud, and then of course in the tech industry, you've also got, other individuals, not just Neil Moen, but you've got people like Eric Schmidt, who was a former CEO of Google. You got Greg Brockman. You've got individuals, again, that are probably some of the not only the wealthiest people in the country, but also people that right now are leading some pretty advanced industries. And of course, ultimately, you've got people in the data surveillance industry like Oren Hoffman, obviously connected to, again, SafeGraph, LiveRamp, Rapleaf, so on and so forth. Scott Cook, Joe Lonsdale. I mean, it's a goddamn, who's who, the red carpet affair of all of the worst kinds of people, the worst offenders in society brought together. So of course, there has been more and more stuff that's kind of come out about this. People have started to dig into what this organization was. So for 20 years, Dialogue kind of existed as this organization. And of course, ultimately, what people, from Axios had to say was that they were actually building, they were actually involved in real estate purchases to build, this campus all the way in the DC suburbs. So they wanted to be as close as they could to the actual government while being this effective off-the-record industry. Literally, the Illuminati, right? There's no way to shape this any other way around. What do you call it when you have some of the most powerful world individuals, the world bosses, together in one organization? Okay, you can either call it the Legion of Doom or we can be mature about it and just say, guys, it's the goddamn Illuminati, right? So given declining trust in institutions and anti-establishment fervor, the group actively keeps its inner working secretive and hidden from public scrutiny. Remember, these guys want to look into every aspect of your life, but God forbid you even try peeking back in through their curtain, they fucking hate you for it. So of course, obviously the names like Cory Booker, Jared Kushner, all these individuals are all, this is not like, you know, unknown. This is very much now widely reported. This leak has definitely gotten quite a fair bit of credibility out of it. I think I love this quote here. In polarizing times with rapid change taking hold, dialogue is all about seeking truth even when disagreeing. Nothing about seeking truth than seeking for it all in the dark, man. That just, that hurts to read. Now, one of the things that honestly kind of hit me about this situation too was this isn't the first time I've heard of something like dialogue. So again, to connect this kind of to the Epstein files, not in that grandiose way, but this is actually an email in the Epstein files, and again, I'll give you the EFTA 0256-3376 so you can look this up for yourself and verify. You don't have to just take my word for it. Read and research yourself. In this email, they literally have this forwarded again to Epstein from Lisa Randall, and they do talk about, you know, Dialogue 2014, of course, a 2-day bipartisan retreat discussing how to change the world. There will be no speeches, just many moderated breakout discussions of 6 to 15 people on various topics. And we designed the agenda based around your ideas and needs. So of course, you can see that Peter Thiel and Orrin Hoffman extended this invitation. And yes, we know dialogue is 16 months away, but we're giving you a chance to sign up now. So obviously Epstein was included into this situation because let's not pretend, obviously, you know, Jeffrey Epstein was a very, very important figure when it came to being sort of interconnected financially. And of course, we've seen before that Peter Thiel and Jeffrey Epstein were obviously a lot closer than I think, you know, Peter Thiel wants to admit. And ultimately, at the end of the day, it makes sense that, you know, he was inviting Epstein probably not to have like a dialogue on how to traffic human beings, but about some other billionaire shit. So here they actually do have a link for Eventbrite, which I'm gonna copy this link, and I want to see if we can actually pull up the Wayback Machine for this. Maybe we might be able to see exactly what's been happening. Considering that was a public Eventbrite, I would absolutely love to see what happened here. Unfortunately, it actually kind of seems like we may not get to pull that because there wasn't really ever an archive grab from it, which is kind of a sad situation, I'll be completely real. It is sad, we actually can't pull up that information, but again, ultimately you can see it kind of interconnected into the situation, and of course it's that one thread that's actually quite difficult to sort of unwash. Once you see it pretty much connected like this, it's hard to not, you know, kind of have your mind rolling around. But let's stick to what this story kind of specifically is, right? So ultimately, some of the people from Wired ended up having their own source, and they found out a whole bunch of internal records that showcased what this stuff, what they were talking about. So you might be like, what was the discussions, right? So for instance, there was off-the-record sessions, and these were the titles, right? Money does buy happiness. Bring back nuclear. Okay, we're good so far. Navigating World War III. Yeah, nothing about the world's billionaires and trillionaires talking about something as serious and world-ending as an entire fucking nuclear Armageddon, right? Battlefield technologies, great. How's your sex life? I mean, just imagine. What the fuck, man? We really do live in a clown world. It's so hard to like take some of the stuff seriously sometimes because, you know, this is like the same organization that talks about WW3, and then they pull the Tommy Wiseau. How's your sex life, huh? Like, come on now, dude. Like. Is there no seriousness left in the world? Like, are we living in a parody? And of course, if you look at how much some of the prices for this was, basically one of the invitations back in 2022 showed the format, and the registration fee ended up being about what I expected, more than $16,000. You know what I mean? Basically enough to keep the average plebeian out from like your average invite, right? This is basically meant for, you know, billionaires, really, really high-end multimillionaires. And of course, obviously, you know, the world's first trillionaire who, you know, obviously Elon Musk sought to get onto the Epstein Island, it seemed, from one of those leaked messages. At least he's part of a secret mass surveillance society right here. Interesting shit, man. Like, you just, you know, if it's one thing I kind of follow, it's like The people that I really have faith in are nowhere near this shit, and the people I have no respect for are always involved in this shit, man. Like, come on. Now, of course, one thing you have to understand, too, with this whole situation is that there is quite a lot of, like, you know, interesting lore that, you know, is surrounds Peter Thiel, right? For instance, or anybody that doesn't know, Peter Thiel is one of those guys that has talked, you know, and he's done these anti-Christ lectures where, you know, he kind of goes and you have to again, these private sort of like lectures we have to pay to get in, and he yaps about the Antichrist and like how scary technology can be, which is wild because this is the same guy that effectively is kind of acting like the walking Antichrist when it comes to his company and the mass surveillance they push on the world. So basically,
Yeah, I'm just grabbing some stuff. Be right back.
like building a cult or like a build a cult section, which might sound really extreme, but ultimately, according to the research that I've kind of done over here and basically the only reporting that's out there, again, it's just a whole set of constant seminars these people have that just really at the end of the day, it just makes no sense. So for instance, in some of these sessions, they would have things like contrarian AI takes, 3 predictions for Iran, build a cult, it's fun to be in charge, and apparently like one of these cult websites was apparently connected to like pray.com, which I had no fucking idea what this was, but apparently this is arguably one, like again, you got like theological leaders, political leaders, military leaders, fucking tech leaders, a lot of powerful people are very connected to this, right? It's an interesting leak that, again, I'm actually waiting mostly for the responses from people that are in there because I'm sure their inboxes are getting filled up with what the fuck actually happened here and why are you connected to this? So what's interesting too is that when it came to this leak, right, they also had the dialogue participant profile, so it almost feels kind of like interconnected to like Scientology almost, where they get a whole bunch of information on the people in their group. I don't know what for reasons, but over here you can see that, you know, the things that got leaked were obviously names, employers, locations, email addresses, the assistants, birth dates, you know, predictions for what's going to happen in 2031, and of course, obviously their political leaning, which I found was a little interesting. So you've got people who are far left, right, or far right, and the disclaimer next to that option apparently says the answers will not be shared in their app or with any other participants ever. I guess it was only really meant for, again, Peter Thiel and the people running this to know who the fuck was joining and what side they were on, right? So up until researching for this video, I'll be completely real, I did not know what Joseph Gordon-Levitt's stances were on AI and tech, but he's really been involved in talking about this, and, you know, coincidentally, he's been the only one that's made a real response. You know, Peter Thiel, I think Dialogue, a lot of the big players haven't really talked about it, which I'm sure they probably won't. I'm sure they'll probably wait for this thing to die down naturally. But the reality of it is, he came out and said, listen guys, I know you're a little questionable on it. I understand why people have questions and are suspicious. Some of the headlines and posts circulating about this are alarming, if not bizarre, which they absolutely are. I've been to 2 conferences, but I do not know Peter Thiel. I've never met him. I've never spoken with him or his representatives. I've never seen him at an event, which is kind of like, I don't know what this guy thinks of the rest of the world, but I mean, if you're going to an event where the guy is one of literally the founders of, at some point you have, maybe you're not speaking to him, but you have to at least spoken with a representative or something. But whatever, I'll let him finagle me here. At the dialogue conferences I've been to, there have been a wide variety of people and a wide variety of opinions. Some I've agreed with, some I didn't. I can't speak for every person named in the reporting, but my experience was not of a single ideological gathering. So again, yeah, it's a multitude of people that have come, but ultimately, at the end of the day, it's just, you know, being connected to anything with like this Peter Thiel individual, who currently right now is one of the biggest assaulters of your freedoms with all of his companies, that is like, again, view on master, this guy wants access to every single thing that you have, but you trying to peek through the veil at his, you know, weird convention is something that these people want dead. Again, it's rules for thee, not for me kind of shit. And of course, in another case too, there have been situations where, again, you know, other, you know, the landowners of where I guess some of these events have taken place have kind of spoken out against him. And rightfully so, okay? Anybody should be chastised for interacting with these scumbags. And it's just as simple as that. Like, I'll be completely real. Like, that's where we should be at. You know, going back to even people like Epstein, for instance, like, he would basically send an email to this Joy Ito character and say, You know, Peter Thiel loved the secret society idea. He's done a lot of work on the concept. All failed so far. Which, again, to me is like just wild reading this stuff too, because again, it's these billionaires and some billionaires that unfortunately have been outed as human fucking sex trafficking leaders are now connected to this mass surveillance guy that has basically become a thorn in everyone's ass. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I wish we could do like a fucking Fortnite reset into the world where like things just went back. We dialed back the clock. We were able to like roll back time, and hopefully, if we could have rolled back time, basically made sure some of the most powerful people in the world never ended up as powerful as they actually were. But yeah, it's kind of a wild day when obviously looking into this, you can kind of say that the group chat ended up kind of getting leaked to some extent, right? Obviously, the naming list got leaked, but I think the individuals now being named and some of those people who are, again, the CEO, for
I feel like I should grab my drink now.
Alongside people
What do you think? I should, right?
Needs to be asked is, what the hell was happening behind closed doors?
I feel like I should.
The biggest tech leaders discussing, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Listen,
grab my drink.
The story here is that obviously this guy is connected to mass surveillance solutions. Now, all these other tech people, I don't think you can call it a conspiracy anymore. Why is, you know, the world headed in this, you know, direction where everyone needs to be doxxed to access things online? And why is it that Peter Thiel is kind of at the center of all this mass surveillance stuff? And alongside all these other tech people that are running services that are also conveniently engaging in this mass surveillance hell, alongside, you know, this whole Peter Thiel connection. I mean, it's so difficult. Look, I don't want to sit here and just say, like, listen, put the tinfoil hat on and say, conspiracy is true, conspiracy is true. But, bro, all these connections, just stop, man. Like, at this point, just, I wish these motherfuckers would just come out and at least explain the plan. You know what I mean? Other than where we're at right now. It's a fucked world, dude. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the Illuminati's, you know,
some Kool-Aid.
basically leaked.
I'm gonna put some amaretto in my Kool-Aid. Actually, I'll do vodka.
Really deep into the pot. So let me know what you think about it in the comments.
Vodka Kool-Aid.
Wild shit. Hopefully, as time goes on, we'll find
Vodka Kool-Aid.
Hey, at least on a
Kool-Aid.
positive end,
Jello shots without the Jello.
update on the
It's
Epstein files.
I get myself drunk.
I think it's great to talk about
My birthday weekend. Woo!
Democracy Forward Foundation and the U.S. DOJ. And apparently, from my understanding, is that upon consideration of this actual lawsuit, the judge actually said that
Yeah, this is gonna be a good night.
more than thousands of remaining pages in the Epstein files. And of course, ultimately, you're supposed to process 750 pages by, again, this date, and to process 750 every 30 days after. So it seems, from what I'm reading, that at least thousands of documents that the FBI was kind of sitting on might end up in the hands of the average person so they can look into what's going on with Epstein, right? Because I don't think anybody should forget about this. It's a really, really, really heinous situation. And I think if you live in North America, I think if you live anywhere in the world, you should probably make sure that this human trafficking circle finally fucking dies. Because I still think that it's active. And I think it's active because it's connected to some of the most powerful people in the world. And we still really don't know who some of these co-conspirators actually are. But that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Peter Thiel and his insane little closed-door club has been kind of leaked out. And now people are going to look through it, and people are going to have some serious questions. And maybe people might grow enough of a spine to fight back properly, but fuck. Yeah, I'm being a bit too hopeful. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
Okay, I am gonna get drunk with this. Oh.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahara. No, this is not actually a negative video about Xbox. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I think Microsoft needs to just drop the old Xbox and let them partner off and do whatever they need to. Ladies and gentlemen, I love video games, and to be fair with you, one of my favorite video game consoles is the Xbox 360. You know, growing up with the old 360, hanging out with the boys in the party chats.
Oh, I'm gonna be. I definitely put a lot. Oh, a lot about here in this. What the? What the fuck?
Game that I bought was like Forza Horizon 6 on Steam, and I couldn't even remember the last time I engaged.
Forza Horizon 6 was a couple of days ago, like a couple of weeks ago, buddy. All right. We are back, everybody. And what we're going to do is go back onto this.
Fighter is online, ready for action.
Legal boozing and cruising. Right?
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Low Fed.
That's the last of
Low Fed.
destroyed.
Let me get this for you so you can come and play. That was almost $1 million for that guy. That was almost 1 million credits. I'm bored. I want to have someone I can drag around with. And no, you don't need a foot pedal from a driving simulator to try to play. You're the legless cat. You're a legless cat. Yeah. You got blown off in the War of 82.
That's the last of them. All bogies destroyed.
I just need to add you on Steam.
Target destroyed.
Well, I need you to add me on Steam. All right, cool. I ran out of all my ammo.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Under attack. Under attack. Target shields offline.
There you go.
Target shields online.
Not for long.
That's the last of them. All buildings destroyed.
All right. Let me jump out of this and we will send you a... Oh, don't waste those. Don't waste that. Don't waste those. Those are harder to get. Mm. Mm.
Systems confirmed. Docking was successful.
Mm. Oh, man. So much vodka. Oh, man. Ooh. I don't know how many sips that is, but here's one more. Ah, jeez. Alright, let's get to my ship. To my ship. Let's get to my ship. I love the W3B T dash T4Q. It's like web tech without having the, like, if you replace the numbers for letters. No, officer. I am completely fine.
This is flight control. Access to this carrier must be authorized in advance. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
There you go. That's a bad name. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up name.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you. Yep. Let's see.
Hmm. All right. Whoop, whoop. Alrighty. So we got this. There you go. Boop. Time to delete a game. Yep. Okay. Let's see. What? Oh my lord. They really did that, huh? Yeah, shit. Mm-mm. Oh shit. I mean, That might be smart. Like a long question. Yeah. Oof. All right. Okay, trying to install. All right. Yeah, you're gonna have to go through quite a bit. All right. All right. I gotta hit this button now.
There he goes, boys. There he goes.
There he goes.
There he goes. There he goes. There he goes.
Melatonin, baby. Melatonin, baby. Melatonin, baby.
JP Morgan offered him $1 million to stay quiet, but he wanted 12. So he filed a lawsuit that probably became one of the largest dumpster fires we've covered here on this channel. So it's safe to say the JP Morgan lawsuit took another wild turn after a banker accusing a top executive of turning him into a servant suddenly dropped his entire case, hired 5 new lawyers, and promised evidence that would change everything. Oh boy. I mean, this lawsuit has officially entered the phase where every update somehow raises even more questions than answers. So this is all off the back of the guy who was originally accusing, Chirayu Rana. He suffered some major setbacks. The former JP Morgan banker, he lost his attempt to keep the lawsuit anonymous, and his attorney was actively trying to withdraw from the case. JP Morgan was publicly saying its internal investigation found no merit to his allegations, and to make things worse, Lorna Hajini had fired back with a defamation lawsuit of her own. So, in other words, things were not exactly trending in a positive direction for this guy. In fact, I ended my last video wondering whether Rana would actually end up representing himself, which, to be clear, would be an awful idea, and is absolutely not a court strategy one would ever recommend. We saw that firsthand with the TikTok psychic. But it's infinitely worse when you're going against the largest bank in the world. But thankfully for Mr. Rana here, he didn't go down that path. He actually reappeared with a new legal team. Not 1 lawyer, not 2 lawyers, 5 lawyers he showed up to court with. And I guess they showed up to, burn the whole thing to the ground and start all over again. Because according to new court filings, Mr. Rana is voluntarily dropping the New York State lawsuit that kicked off the entire saga. And the same lawsuit, which is obviously the same lawsuit accusing former JP Morgan executive Lorna Hajini of doing a whole bunch of stuff against him that I can't even say here. But amongst other things, was turning him into a servant and threatening his career if he didn't alleged, by the way. So that case is gone, or at least that's the plan, because Rana's new attorneys say the original lawsuit never told the full story and failed to include several federal claims that they now want to pursue. So to say the dude is doubling down would be putting it extremely lightly. The dude is like 5xing the lawsuit essentially. So instead of, continuing in state court, they're preparing for an entirely new federal lawsuit that they say will now include allegations revolving racial discrimination, retaliation, and interference with family and medical leave protections. And if that wasn't dramatic enough, they're now claiming they've uncovered what they describe as substantial new evidence, which sounds pretty important. The only problem is nobody actually knows what this evidence is yet. So if you're wondering whether dropping your entire lawsuit and starting over again is a sign that things are going great, the answer is honestly, it just depends who you ask. Because according to Rana's new legal team, this isn't a retreat at all. Because they say the original lawsuit was incomplete, and they say federal court is where the full case belongs. And one of his attorneys even claimed that the public has been fed a distorted version of what actually happened, and that the story everyone thinks that they know is about to change significantly, which is a pretty bold thing to say considering the case has already generated months and months of headlines. In fact, the lawyers are being so confident about this, they're basically treating the federal lawsuit like the director's cut of the original story. Their position is essentially everything that you've seen so far is only a part of the bigger picture. So that's interesting, but here's where I'm starting to get a little bit skeptical, because every article covering this update keeps repeating the same phrase: substantial new evidence. So obviously my main question is, where's this substantial new evidence? And look, I mean, maybe they have something huge, but at the moment, all we know is they're saying they have it, nobody's actually seen it, and the filings don't really spell it out, the articles don't spell it out, and the lawyers aren't publicly describing it. So what we're basically being told is, trust us, the really important stuff is coming later. So that kind of leaves us in this like weird position because the old lawsuit, I guess, is being abandoned and the new lawsuit hasn't been filed yet, and the evidence supposedly exists and nobody outside the legal team knows what it is. So for the moment, this entire update is less about proving anything and more about, I guess, setting expectations for what comes next. And based on the way these attorneys are talking, they're setting expectations very high. And now, when I hear lawyers start talking about substantial new evidence, I can't help but to think the last time this lawsuit supposedly got a major evidence boost because, you know, back in May, Rana's legal team filed what was presented as a big development, which was an anonymous witness who claimed to have personally seen some of the alleged behavior Rana had been describing. And according to the filing, the witness was a family friend who said they were staying at an apartment in New York in September 2024. This is when he allegedly witnessed an extremely weird night encounter involving Hajini and Rana. The witness claimed that he woke up to Hajini acting crazy, later saw her naked in the apartment, and alleged that she repeatedly tried to pressure him into joining her and Rana in the bedroom. And according to the filing, the witness said that he refused and later heard Rana telling her to stop and leave. The witness also claimed that after Hajini left, Rana described being reportedly harassed and pressured into this activity and expressed concerns that she was blackmailing him. And at the time, this was treated as a major development because this was one of the first times someone other than Rana supported parts of the story. But it also didn't suddenly end the debate because JP Morgan continued denying the allegations and Hajini continued denying the allegations, and the bank maintained that its internal investigation had found no evidence supporting the
Vibe out,
so
then.
after that witness surfaced, we were still basically left at, you know, the same place. One side saying the allegations are true and the other side is going, no, they didn't happen. Which is also why I don't want to get too carried away by how I'm talking about this evidence because we don't know yet. So until we actually see what's in that federal complaint, we're still dealing with promises, not proof. And speaking of things changing, the biggest surprise in this entire update might not actually be the federal lawsuit. It might be the fact that Rana suddenly has lawyers again. Because remember, his previous attorney, Daniel Kaiser, he tried to withdraw from the case nearly hours before a future hearing. And at the time, it looked like Rana was potentially heading towards, you know, one of the biggest legal fights of his life without any representation. Now, fast forward a couple weeks, and the guy shows up with an entire legal team, with one attorney calling Hajini's defamation countersuit a retaliatory attack. Which to me just sounds a little crazy, because like, how is it an attack to countersue someone who has made you into a public figure and has led you to receiving death threats? Because remember, Hajini is, you know, lawful from sentiment, like the kind that I cannot show on this channel. And if she's telling the truth and Rana is completely lying, then countersuing is absolutely on the table. So his new lawyer strategy is pretty aggressive considering where things stood just a few weeks ago. But I guess buried inside all of this is something else that's pretty interesting. Because while most of the headlines are focusing on the alleged new evidence, the actual legal strategy appears to be changing too. Because the original lawsuit became famous because of one of the more shocking claims. And that's what generated a lot of the headlines and the social media discussion. But now, Rana's lawyers are talking much more about discrimination, retaliation, racism, and workplace protections. So in other words, I mean, they seem to be broadening the case beyond just, you know, the allegations that made it go viral. They're actually hitting on some of the stuff that affects JP Morgan. So they're kind of saying, yeah, this is a harassment case, but we also need to hit a little bit more on the workplace aspect here. And this feels a little insane to me because he's already been hit with a countersuit from Hajini. But remember, he also named JP Morgan as a defendant, meaning he could absolutely get a countersuit from one of the biggest banks in the world. And now this new legal team seems to be pointing the barrel right at that bank. Like, dude, this evidence that they're claiming they have better be bulletproof. Like this is a bold move, to put it lightly. It'll be interesting to see what it is, but he hasn't given us anything that makes people believe him yet. So it seems like they think a broader employment case is stronger than the original approach. But to me, it kind of seems a little more dangerous, but I guess the guy is already on the hot seat, so what does he have to lose? Honestly, a lot. But hey, it does suggest that this federal lawsuit may look very different from the version
lying
around for a few
around.
months now. And honestly, that's probably why they're abandoning the original case entirely instead of modifying it or amending it. And from the way they're describing it, they don't really seem to view this as version 2 of the same lawsuit. They seem to view this as an entirely different fight. So before anyone starts celebrating or declaring victory on either side, there's one very important detail that hasn't changed at all. Lorna Hajini is still denying everything. JP Morgan is still denying everything. And perhaps more importantly, Hajini's defamation lawsuit isn't just magically disappearing because Rana wants to move his claims to federal court. Because according to the filings, her countersuit in state court remains unaffected, which means Rana isn't exactly hitting the reset button and getting a clean slate here whatsoever. Like, he's potentially adding an entirely new legal battle, which will cost a whole lot of money to defend himself on,
Maybe it is.
into all this. So this is definitely an interesting decision by him. For all my strategy nerds out there, it kind of seems like he's opening a second front in the same war, which we know isn't always the best idea. But essentially, that creates a very interesting situation because now both sides are essentially accusing each other of making the entire thing up. And those positions are just so far apart, it almost feels impossible for them to come in an agreement here. Because at some point, somebody's eventually going to have to start producing some evidence that can survive in court. Actual evidence. Because after months of filings, countersuits, witness statements, and now a complete legal reset, we're still stuck on the same basic question that we had since day one. What can either side prove here? I don't know, I guess we'll see. So what happens next? Well, this is where things get a little weird, because even though Rana is trying to move this fight to the federal court, the state court isn't really finished yet. So, as of now, there's still a hearing scheduled for June 23rd. And one of the big questions is, what exactly survives after Rana's attempt to dismiss the claims? And again, remember, Hajini's defamation countersuit isn't automatically going away just because Rana wants a different venue. So there could still absolutely be activity in state court, even if his legal team wants it all to be moved federally. Meanwhile, Rana's attorneys are saying they intend to file a new federal lawsuit by the end of June. And that's really, I guess, the document everyone should be watching for, because that's when we'll actually find out whether there's new substantial evidence or not, or if it's just like smoke and mirrors. But other than that, you guys have a couple more days to get the Atozy/GamerSubs cup that me and Gloomtube spent ages designing, and we just wanted to make a unique cup that stands out on the GamerSubs website, which I think we did. So, Gloom, if you don't know, he's the guy who designed all my Mad City stuff. You can also get all the Mad City products, which, you know, includes this mouse pad right here, the toy car mat / rug that I normally hang as my wall, because that's my low budget city skyline hanging behind me, because this here is a low budget talk show. And you can find the other stuff at matt.city, which will be in the description down below, and get the limited edition cup at gamersubs.gg/Atozy, which will also be in the description down below, because you only have a few more days to get this limited edition cup. So hey, let me know what you guys think down in the comments down below. Subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
I killed a dude yelling in town.
Covered, but I'm
shut
still
up.
just sleeping out here in the open for tonight if I can't find some place to stay. I'm a homeless man after all. I'm still gonna need to.
I just heard in the fucking distance, they hit the tower near bar. Oh, that's great. Oh god, there he is.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
There you go.
I better get down there. Until I actually see. Come on. Let's go fight him.
Target destroyed.
Whoops, I ran into that person on accident. Oh no. That's some crazy shit.
Dragon scales. We'll get some arrows. Yeah. Is that a mod though? Yes.
Target shields online.
What do you think about this, buddy?
Phineas Brothersworth.
Well, thank you. Right. We got some dialogue here. We taking him with me? Guess not. Okay. What do you think about this, Dagoth? Oh, who's listening? He says a maze.
Hostile is down.
The Battle Scrolls Steam Avatar outfit? No, sadly. Well, my art is really backed up anyways, even if I wanted to get one. It would be probably months
Target
until I
is
get
escaping,
to it.
Commander. Move to intercept.
He's a really busy
That's the last of them. All buildings destroyed.
Arcodians already are that, so. Orc. We should do their quest after this. Yeah, it took me so long. Well, it took Gunjack really long to get the last outfits. I would commission them more, but to be honest, I think the next thing I want to do, if I would get something from them, would be a fully rigged model. Not just like, it would be a model where I can actually look side to side and stuff. And all that fun stuff. That's gonna cost so much money though. I talked to the artist about it, and he can probably honest a little over $600. If I would want to get all the outfits, it's probably over.
No. Got up to level 11 now, aren't I?
The gray bears want me.
No, it's 11. Number 11. Let's go.
Things there were old, yeah.
Ugh.
Dig off. Oh my god.
This is the body cam footage of Carmelo Anthony, which is like really crazy. At 2:15, you hear Carmelo crying like a baby. He put his hands on me. I didn't do nothing. He put his hands on me. Okay, let's watch it. So this is the...
Don't reach for anything, all right, man? Stop right there, bro. Dispatch 443. I got the suspect.
Oh, there he is. It's not raining anymore? Well, clearly wasn't either. That's why his shirt's barely wet.
You can open up the channel.
Uh-oh.
There's a big gate that's wide open there.
Holy shit.
Memorial Tent's over there, guys. All right.
He put his hands on me. I told him not to. He put his hands on me.
He crying? I told him not to, and then I stabbed him. So this is the footage of it happening right here. I'm waiting to see it. What the fuck? So we just ran away? What the fuck? And then people were like, hey man, where are you going? Didn't you just stab somebody? What happened? A soft push and then a stab happened at the 1 minute mark. Okay, let's see if I can find it. And then he just immediately stabbed him and oh my god. You can't just stab somebody who pushes you? Well, the thing is, like, this guy just stabbed somebody because he went into their tent, he wouldn't leave. I'm not alleged, I did it. Wait, what does he say?
Okay.
I'm not alleged, I did it. Pretty, yeah, alright, well, actual knife used to murder Austin Metcalf. Okay, this is just a pretty simple, like, yeah. She said it wasn't a deadly weapon.
Wait a minute, was it a switch? I don't know what he had. It was like it seemed like it was a multi-tool, almost like a Swiss Army.
Like with like with the little scissors and everything and whatever. So it was small.
Well, I would have argued the size of it alone, you wouldn't even think it's big.
Well, it sure seems like it is if it killed him, right?
If it was one of the little...
Man. And again, why are they defending him? Because they are black and he is black, which I think is really stupid. The majority of people that are victims of, people that get killed by black people are other black people. So why are you trying to run defense for somebody who could have stabbed you too? So I don't even know why they're defending this shit. It's so stupid. I guess I'm missing the part 4 where 4 white boys were giving Carmelo a beat down. Again, everybody knew that isn't what happened, right? I mean, obviously that's not what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, 70 Billions, advocate for the Anthony family. You can clearly see Carmelo Anthony being attacked under the canopy. This is why we'll keep fighting until he's free. Why are you dwelling on the story? This is America. Fools are dropping every day. The reason why I'm dwelling on the story is it highlights a massive double standard and an inconsistency inside of primarily the African American community, where they enable and try to draw excuses for bad actors and criminals because of some perceived solidarity because of skin color. This guy could have stabbed you. So that's the big problem that I have, is that whenever you have a demographic in the country that is exhibiting on-group preference by such an extreme degree, despite all pieces of evidence, data, and information completely indicating the opposite, I think you've got a really big problem. I think you've got a huge problem. It's good in the way that classic WoW is good.
Higher player counts than many of the best sellers of the last few years. The live service titles require investment of not just money, but also time to find their audience, either of which was afforded to Firewalk Studios Concord. The crew of Concord's North star will never fly again. The recent fate of Concourse Firewalk Studios serves as a microcosm of the increasingly bleak outlook for the next few years in gaming development.
I feel like a lot of these big publications and gaming channels don't want to address the elephant in the room, which were the elephants in the character selection screen on Concord.
Target shields offline.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed. My shields are out. I need to make a basic maneuver, Commander. Hull bridge on the fire. It's gone, sir.
Okay. Let's move down. Let's move to the location. Yep. So I could sell these. I could sell these. So I could sell these. Japan is done. They did their.
Yet again, another shrine with 100-year-old artifacts inside is going forever. How is this happening all across Japan? Who's doing it? They're not equipped to stop it.
They're
because they've
fucking.
never had this
I know
many
exactly who's doing it.
ever. It's sad to say, it's like, what is it? All
It's a one religion.
Survived World War II, but somehow they can't survive whatever's ailing Japan at this time. And again, they're having their own immigration debates right now. Is it Notre Dame burned too? And that's the question is, we're not jumping to conclusions, but apparently they said a 59-year-old unemployed woman has been arrested for trying to burn down the oldest Shinto shrine in Hiroshima. So this is yet again another shrine being burned. Obviously it's Japanese. It says, the report came in yesterday around 7 p.m. The location where the fire was burning was the Nakata Ward, near the prefectural office. The fire was quickly extinguished by the firefighters, luckily, who rushed to the scene. The police arrested a woman in her 50s who was nearby on the spot on suspicion of property damage. Here you can see the bell of the... Okay, wait. This we don't gotta watch that. Tried to burn it down, but they're not saying who it was. It is saying she was unemployed behavior. She was unemployed, 50 years old. The simple fact that Japan isn't willing to say exactly who it is making people already jump into conclusions. You don't want to blame it all on one person or one group of people. But why are certain governments bending over backwards to protect the narrative over protecting their country, their historical sites? Because what does it say?
The Minecraft villagers. Yes, the Minecraft villagers are burning shit down.
There have been fires uptick on shrines never before seen. Is it a coincidence? What is it? Ishikawa Shrine, January 14th. Undergrowth fire. Karakyushu City. Undergrowth fire. 5 deaths. A priest residence was destroyed. January 14th. So this is all on one day across the country. Undergrowth fire under investigation.
No, it's not one day.
23rd, a main shrine fully burned under investigation. January 23rd in Tokiyama Prefecture, main shrine fully burned. On the 17th, main shrine fully burned, spread from field burning. So what's causing this? Niigata City, main shrine fully burned under investigation. January 14th. What is this? Is just in January? Just in January, you have over 9 building fires? Why is Japan doing the Western media thing? Because liberalism is insane. Like what's happening over in Korea right now where the conservatives are saying, hey, get the Chinese policies out of our country. Sounds a lot like what's happening in America. And it almost shakes down the same way because it comes in through the...
Yeah, you might get radicalized watching my streams.
Progressive values for women.
Not gonna lie.
In a very, very backwards culture towards women's rights. But again, people saying a bit odd. As soon as a certain culture started immigrating to Japan, Shinto shrines and Buddhist temples started burning down, just like the churches in Europe. And it's just right now we have no confirmation. But why does it seem to happen all the time? And here's the thing: is if it turns out to just be Japanese bums doing it, or like mentally insane people that are like born in the nation, nobody's gonna say, okay, it's fine, guys. It's just the Japanese doing it. No, you're gonna want them to be in prison forever. Work camps. Why are you burning down a temple that does you no good? You're mentally incapable of being a part of society. And a lot of these people say, oh, if you're unfit for trial, then we can't throw you in prison. It's like, but you can't free them if they're unfit to even understand what they've done wrong. I think unfit for trial means you automatically get locked in a box forever. It is super, super sad to do it. They don't know they did any wrong. They don't know why they're in prison. But then again, I would not want somebody that committed a murder that was unfit for trial to live next to my own grandmother. And you mean to say, just because it's not going to be your grandmother, you don't mind freeing them? Because they're going to live by somebody's grandmother. They're going to be around innocent victims. If you would say they wouldn't live
Whoever
by
frees
my
them should be
family,
accountable for their actions as well then.
then you're a bad person. And the same thing with this. If it's a Japanese person, throw them in prison forever. If it's a Muslim person, if it's an immigrant, whatever it may be, if you're not on the root of it saying, we need to figure out why these temples are burning or why these shrines are burning, and let's imprison them forever in labor camps, or you're trying to say, well, you know what, we're trying to protect the narrative of net immigration is good because Japanese birth rates are down. what are you doing here? You mean you don't mind your own community burning down because you're trying to protect a political narrative? You're a scumbag, but it's happening everywhere.
Make your way to landing pad 10.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of certain groups of people, that's for sure. I am very much not a fan.
Now, a lot of people are finally being brave to talk about the Islamification issue that's happening across the West. This guy over here, Fashi Hula Safar, was just sentenced to 18 years in prison for stabbing and trying to kill cops in New Jersey. Safar shouted Allahu Akbar during the attack, told prosecutors that he planned to join ISIS, and yet this is not even in the news. Again, it's not even in the news. You only know about this because people on Twitter figured the story out and it went viral. It's heartbreaking. This just happened, by the way. This is a new story, but hey, it's just an Islamic terror attack. Motives unclear. He just shouted Allahu Akbar. That could mean anything. Now, Syrian invader Mohammed Wahhabi convicted of a sex attack on a 12-year-old British child. Yet, he's still roaming the country, living in a taxpayer-funded hotel. This is, again, also a new video.
Pedophile, you're a danger to children. Ahmed Mohammed Wahhabi, you're a danger to children. You're a pedophile.
Ahmed Mohammed Wahhabi.
You're a registered. You're a registered pedophile.
Imagine, and the government will do nothing but make sure that
Yep.
can get out of prison as many times
Yep.
as fucking possible. Now, again, a lot of people keep saying to me,
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I think it's a mixture of a lot of things.
Jewish pedophiles, so maybe it's not the religion.
And I'm gonna say it like this: I love people. I hate evil.
These are young boys dressed in women's clothing, given makeup, and forced to perform sexual dances for wealthy Muslim men before they get raped by them. Does this sicken you? This should sicken the fuck out of you. I don't even want to play anymore because the rest is even more like atrocious. It really is. It's unbelievable. But yeah, I feel that this is educational content, by the way. This is accepted in Afghanistan, right? Because the thing is, Westernization has taught you that actually all these people are just good people with different cultures that you have to accept. Jews are everywhere. We must attack every Jew on the face of the planet. We must slaughter and kill them, God willing. Enough of being angry. We're fed up. We're ready to explode. And you people of the West Bank, how long will you keep silent? You want to see knives? It costs 5 shekels. How much is a Jew's throat worth? 5 shekels or even less? God willing? Again, I'm supposed to make believe that this is just a culture that can just magically integrate into Western society if you just import them by the million, right? This is a popular Islamic scholar with millions of followers. He's everywhere. Zakir Naik claims that abusing girls who do not comply with Islamic dress code, it's their own fault, actually. It's their own fault.
If hypothetically you rape a girl and you murder her, and if the court of law in this world cannot prove, and then you truly repent, will Allah forgive you? And you say most probably Allah will forgive you, and you're right. If you have committed rape and murder, and if you truly repent and ask for forgiveness, as I told, there are 5 criteria required for forgiveness. Number 1 is you admit what you have done is wrong, that the sin that you have done is wrong, admit it. Number 2, see to it that you stop it immediately. Number 3, see to it that you don't do it again.
That's what?
Number 4 is that you ask forgiveness from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. If all these criteria are fulfilled, inshallah, Allah will forgive you. Even if you have committed rape, which is a major sin, and if you have committed murder.
They don't even know how to talk.
But if you truly repent, Allah will forgive you. Now coming to your second question, that is this not injustice to the girl who was raped and murdered?
That's a good point.
And I would say no.
Oh.
Because both the person who raped is undergoing a test in this world, the person who was raped also is undergoing a test. And let me explain to you that Allah has given guidelines to
I wonder why it sounds like somebody of Middle Eastern descent talking about raping people. I wonder. I've never heard this in any of my temple studies as a Jewish individual. Not fucking once. I don't give a fuck if you guys know I'm Jewish.
Obviously,
Straight up. Like, I've never heard a single person in my religion or coming from any of the religions that I know of. And that means Christianity too, because my dad's Christian. Alright? I do not know ever that they talked about rape and being okay because of any reason.
That doesn't mean that the boy has a right to rape.
No, of course he doesn't have the right to rape. But is it really his fault, though? Again, this is a scholar with millions of followers. All right, what am I even supposed to say when this is the culture? All right, Hassan introduces his third wife, Anab, to wives number 1 and 2. Are you ready for the twist? Britain let them immigrate as a nice big family with all the wives because it's their culture.
It's the first time his wives Sakina and Nabila will meet his new third wife, Anab.
Do you have any advice for her about brother husband?
Don't know. She's not super happy about it, as she says in British English, because actually Britain recognizes overseas polygamous marriages. Households actually receive an extra £125 per week for each additional wife. So all Hassan needs to do is juggle 3 wives, and that way he could get a nice, clean £375 a week.
Jesus.
In the mornings, he snores at night, and the rest, who knows what else.
Man, it is so awkward the way he has to juggle all 3 wives in modern British culture because they don't want to offend his religion. Understand the level of cuck we're dealing with. May 18th, Dominique Shockey is arrested for burglary, drugs, and possession of an illegal machine gun. June 13th, he is released from jail on a $4,000 bond. June 16th, commits armed carjacking. Wow, many such cases, actually. Soft on crime is really not good. Black people, actually, that are really mad at Austin Metcalf dying only once. I'm not exactly sure what they're mad about. Carmelo Anthony gets arrested for murder, and now we got a new trend on Black TikTok of
Jesus Christ.
What they call the Austin Bop, all right, which is stabbing themselves in the chest with a knife, which is the way Austin Metcalf was killed. But for
Jesus
reason,
Christ.
we're not doing anything about this cultural issue. We're supposed to make believe that this is just totally normal and acceptable behavior. Just live with it, actually. Just understand. Wow. It is revealed that the man that
I'm at least moving up.
in Atlanta was released early for prison.
12
for murder.
is the
Just
next
2 years
one.
ago, he served 11 months. This guy, Devin Anthony. They just let him out of jail because, hey, I know that he killed a guy, but we just have to let him out.
These are those documents outlining a plea deal. They show 26-year-old
Let's
Devin
see. Yeah, I need.
guilty to voluntary
Man, I need a lot of fucking merits.
of another man. He served just 11 months and was released on probation.
This is fucking crazy. That dude should have been executed, all right? We do not need to live like this. We do not need to live like this. We're being forced to live like this by retards on top that don't want to punish criminals, and then they let this shit happen and fester. I'm sorry, I don't care if your culture accepts these things. My culture isn't. And therefore, if you want to be part of my society and my civilization, Western civilization, you either assimilate or leave. And I'm tired of making believe, oh, that's just culture in that ghetto neighborhood. No, that's not acceptable. They could go to Africa. You should get radicalized because some cultures are actually just inferior and aren't assimilating, and radical change needs to happen. The very least is enforcing our actual laws, and we need to start executing people that commit murder.
And right here, a judge ordered him to never possess a weapon or firearm. And now, Anthony is charged with malice murder in the death of 23-year-old Shakaya Pridgen.
To think, this didn't need to happen. This didn't need to happen. All they needed to do was fucking execute this retard who murdered a guy before. And that would be it, right? That would be it. We would not need to deal with this.
Pridgen's mother tells Atlanta News First Anthony was her daughter's ex and the father of her unborn child.
She was doing everything a mother was supposed to do, and we will get justice. You just don't know how strong this family is together.
Bridget.
Notice how for this guy, you don't have the Carmelo Anthony people shouting and screaming that actually you should get out of jail. What's the
All clear. Watch your six, Commander.
because in the other case they murdered a white guy, and they want to legalize killing white people. This is pretty bad, actually. Isn't it weird how this happens? Man, the noticing just gets too strong.
Jen was 9 months pregnant. Just this past weekend, her friends and family threw her a baby shower. She was due any day. Bullet holes are still visible on this window. Shattered glass on the ground. Her father says that she was shot through her bedroom window while her children, ages 1 and 3, slept right beside her.
Look at that.
Aimed through the
Single mom at home, murdered. 2 children watched her die. Just understand the level of evil that we have to deal with as a society. Because we don't want to offend these people. We don't want to be called racist or Islamophobic. We don't want to intrude on their cultural practices, which is, I guess, killing each other in the streets.
took the time to let up 8 shots.
What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. And we just have to make believe this is normal. Just have to make believe this is just a normal thing to go through. Yeah, I really don't think so. So, Nate Friedman, citizen journalist, saying Islamic takeover, and it's a million times worse than you could possibly imagine. Before getting too deep into the chaos, free cash was promised to me. $3 $10 bonus today. Now back to the chaos. Every individual sign up literally supports the channel. So if you can click the link in the description and do the thing, that would be very
Remember to hit that like button.
It feels as though Islam
If you could, that would help me out a lot. Thank you. Appreciate y'all doing that. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD.
just cultural domination. This is not actually for any form of religious prayer.
Hi, I'm from America and I'm a journalist and I'm looking to learn about Islam in the UK. Can I speak to somebody here? Welcome back to the Nate Friedman Show. And with the rise of Islam in Birmingham and all around the UK, would you like to see Sharia law be implemented in the UK?
Well, that's what we want, if they can do more in what the Muslim laws are.
That's right. When Muslims are a minority, no, we love your country. We do not want to institute anything. When Muslims become even a slightly bigger minority, oh yes, we take over, we take your women, we...
It'll be good for Muslim people, and it's also for the whole human beings, all the human peoples.
Yes. How can you implement Sharia law in the UK? What is the procedure that needs to be done?
This is my own opinion, because as the people...
how can you do it?
That's what I'm saying, because as we got new councillor in the council...
Alright, so you get Muslim communities to vote for Muslim representatives.
So same thing if we get more MPs and all these peoples...
Look at that.
They're gonna raise...
You just get enough Muslims to fill the parliament with enough Muslims to force people to submit to your demands, or they don't get votes, and then all of a sudden they do what you want. Wow.
Their voice in the assembly or in the parliament, that what is the Muslim needs or what is the Muslim law or what they need it. So in that way they can try to adjust, or they're going to put something in the influence on the government, and the government can then put that things on.
So I'm trying to become a scholar of Islam. Actually, I'm starting to read the Quran, and I'm almost done with it. One of the interesting things I was reading is that, if your wife messes something up, you don't like it, you tell her you did something wrong, and then you separate from her bed. But thirdly, you may strike her. Is that right?
Yeah, it is. You have to give her a chance.
Wow.
That's what
See, Islam is actually a religion of peace. They give her a chance before they strike her.
But the Islam says, you have to give her a chance to reform herself if she's making something wrong.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, if she's not listening to you, or if she's not doing, or she's doing against the Islam, against the rules of the Islam, then you can...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the Quran verse. It's chapter 4, verse 34. First, advise them. Then, if they persist, forsake them in bed. And finally, strike them lightly. This video only gets crazier from here. So this is Green Lane Mosque, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so at this mosque, I watched a clip of an imam instructing men how to stone their...
All the liberals, by the way, that are freaking out about women's rights and shit, support this. Their words mean nothing.
Her wife. There's a clip of it. Yes, there's a clip of it. He goes under. Do you want to see the clip of it?
Yeah, show us. Yeah, I don't believe that. That somebody is telling that you should stone to your wife.
Yeah. Here.
Unless there is another thing. Hold on. Might be I'm wrong. Yeah.
Yes.
There is a punishment for the woman.
Yeah.
If she do the adultery.
Yes, correct. That's exactly what it's for.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
If this is.
Oh, then yeah. Well then yeah. Of course.
And then it's okay.
This is for the adultery. If she's doing something wrong, yeah, she's unfair relationship with another Muslim man, then she's allowed to do the sangsar. We call him sangsar.
So he's allowed to bury her waist deep, right?
Yeah, no. They have to
stone.
Throw the stone and kill him with the stone.
Kill him.
Yeah.
That's what he says here. Okay, so that's okay.
Yeah.
I love how he had a clip and he was gonna use it as the gotcha moment. And this guy's like, yeah, no, of course, please. Yeah, of course.
And that is because if she do something wrong,
She did something wrong. We Muslims, we are civilized people. We don't stone women for nothing. It's only if they do things wrong. Yeah. Yo, such a good point.
But if she is doing unlawful sex with any other wrong person.
Right. This is if Sharia law is implemented in the UK,
man.
all people who cheat, all women who cheat should be killed.
They shouldn't cheat. That's what they say.
No, of course we wouldn't kill them. They don't cheat.
Yeah.
That's what Islam says.
So my impression, it feels as though Islam is taking over the West. Would you agree?
Yeah, they are. Inshallah. Soon.
Inshallah.
Soon all world will be Muslim.
Yes. And why should the whole world be Muslim?
Yeah. It's pretty wild watching this just happen everywhere. And no one wants to address the obvious situation. So this has been going giga-viral. French hard-right activist sexually assaulted by a Tunisian is now facing jail time after claiming that migrants are dangerous to women. All right, I'm going to show you a clip of this in a second, but first, Charlie Kirk has some really wise words. All right, I want to hear what he had to say.
The question is macro Islam compatible with Western values? Macro. Of course it's not. There are three major reasons why. Islam does not believe in freedom of speech. Islam does not believe in freedom of religion. And Islam does not believe in separation of class and state. Those three things are antithetical to the West. In a Muslim-majority country, you are not, most Muslim-majority countries, you cannot criticize the content of religion. Most Muslim-majority countries do not have the same robust freedom of religion protections. And finally, whereas we in the West are very careful to try to intermix religion and state, they are commanded to actually go into the state and try to change the state to be more Islamic around the core pillars of Islam. And the last thing I'll finally say is, I cannot see a single Western country that has become more Islamic and is becoming better place to live, that is happier or freer.
No lies protected.
I need your help up here, Commander. Hold status critical. I don't have much time left. Fighter is destroyed, Commander. We need to stand a chance out there.
She was.
Copy, Commander. Initiating telepresence now. Shield's gone, but I'm hanging in there, Commander. We lost the fighter. It took too much damage, sir.
Man, having myself survived an attempted rape by Tunisian migrants 4 years ago, the prosecutor had sought a prison sentence against me. She dismissed our two stories as insignificant incidents which did not excuse my hate speech. Yet, all I did was describe a reality that most French people are afraid to speak about precisely.
She's talking about this?
For context, there was a viral Reddit thread of a streamer getting assaulted also in France.
What the fuck?
This never happened.
He speaks French and everything. He's an integrator. He's one of the integrators guys.
Why is anyone surprised Paris is an actual shithole to Europe? If I speak, I love all the deleted comments. When you have people that are coming from a society, from a culture that doesn't see women as adults that can consent and choose not to do things, and you bring them into a place like Paris, you are going to have women that are it's because to them that's normal.
The other girl from the stream you just showed, I feel like you're taking crazy pills. A clip from yesterday's assaults been circulating on Twitter and Instagram, particularly with the aim of engaging in political point scoring at our expense, instead of showing.
leftoids afterwards, and then
So many leftoids do this. Now, another thing that they do in a lot of these countries is the actual government tells them to say, please don't use my experience for political purposes, so that they could shut down criticism by saying, oh, but you're actually bad for, she didn't consent. I don't care. I do not care about her consent in regards to me using a situation that's public for my sorry, don't give a fuck.
then that person is going to be heard because of what you think is performative empathy.
This is the repression faced by people in France who speak the truth out loud. Just yesterday, I was still hesitating to publish my story, thinking nobody would notice, and it has now spread beyond our borders. And thanks to this media pressure, the justice system laid that down before trying to send me to prison. Instead,
anyway.
Of our attackers, please share this message. We are no longer afraid. We are not alone. The French people are not giving in and are standing strong.
This is the original clip that got her in trouble. So this is what she said that apparently was a problem.
Well, no, actually, what we should do, it's complicated since we are talking about a specific case, is to also decouple things a little bit between, on one hand, the acts of rape and attempted rape, and the controversy, or at least the immigration policy, the fight against illegal immigration that is currently in place. Regarding rape, you said something. You said the main danger for women in France is immigration. No, the main danger for women in France is men. It is men because...
It is...
The women immigrants are raping you, so immigration is not the problem. Leftists just muddy the waters. They just make believe that they can contort reality with their words.
What kind of men?
Black African immigrant men.
It is men because the overwhelming majority of those who assault women are men, regardless.
It's actually fucking crazy, man. This is like actually...
Welcome, Commander. Let's deploy this fighter.
They're represented in statistics. It's guns that are represented.
Fighter is ready. Just tell me what to do.
Bro, what are we doing?
So the origin of
Like, it's obviously true. When you bring people from a culture that doesn't respect consent, that thinks that the age of consent is 9, and you put them in a fucking European country, you're gonna have that happen. That's the way it is. So yeah, sorry guys.
It's just so obviously true, and everyone with eyeballs knows it's true, and they don't care. They actually don't mind that they're entitled to this. As long as they Christians, they fucking abominable.
How's it going, Loafin?
Conduct business due to owing unpaid tax.
You good there, buddy? No.
All targets destroyed. Where is the clear, Commander?
47%. That's not bad. Venturismo. Sheep, sheep. Beep, beep. Beep, sheep, beep, beep. Did you see my Instagram post? I got a new toy talking about beep, beep. My parents and my best friend got me a Moza SR-P light racing pedal and the Moza sim kit pit, like the what's it called? It is the Moza racing kit without the full pedals. I got pedals, the steering wheel, and yeah. We're gonna play Forza in a little while.
This is a restricted area. You require authorization before you may enter. Ship-to-ship collisions will result in a fine, Commander. Be careful. Unable. Clearance denied. Scan detected. Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 02. Permission denied. Under attack.
Hold on. I'm not losing my ship through a fucking do that shit. No way, no fucking how. It didn't let me fucking initiate my fucking. Not dealing with that shit.
Gudamaya, Bravo, Lima, Alpha. You are now in Federation space. Follow all regulations before and after landing. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 40.
Landing gear deployed.
Automated docking confirmed. Contact. Power down systems.
Incoming message.
Yeah, it's the M5 one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice one. I do enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. All right, let's see what we can write on the side here. What we doing on the side here? What we doing on the side here? What we doing on the side here? What we doing on the side here?
Nine 1216 written on their rainbow pride caps, which says the rainbow is a symbol of a covenant between God and all living creatures.
The one thing that I don't understand about this, okay, pride, LGB, okay, T, okay, Q, all right,
Okay.
plus, that's everything.
Yeah, well, if it's already coming off like that, I'm not listening to that shit. People should have their right to do whatever the fuck they want, to the point that they harm other people. Once you're actually physically harming another person, then you are on the wrong side. Before all that shit, I would say that shit's okay, but honestly, I can't stand the way things are going. The way things are going, it's so bad. All sorts of it. All sorts of it. Not fun, not cool, not happy with it. But, what we gotta live with, right? Fid boy, yo Fid, how you been? What's new, boy? I created food for breakfast. Nice. That's what's up. I guess we are going to take some sort of break on the side from watching shit, I guess. Because, like, I don't have anything good to watch. I have nothing good to watch on the side. Yeah. That sucks. Oh, I'm not watching that. Oh, that's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. Okay, that was some good rips. Yeah. Damn. That got me. That shit got me good. Never had a problem with them before. And all of a sudden, it stops working. But yeah. Very strange. It is bullshit. A lot of bullshit. I like Big Juicy.
I have $4. Just throw it on Hang Loose. Come on. Hang Loose! That was my last $4!
Horsey game.
This game is not a viewer recommendation nor a Brett or Adam recommendation. It is a recommendation. He just told me that there was horses, and I bought it. I didn't even look at the game. Okay, what? Is this me? A interesting looking fella. Okay. Help! I have the horse. I'm afraid
It's good to see you. So it's good to see you though. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
for a trip to the emergency room in Florida. Go bet on horse races to make money. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to go gamble to save our life. Okay. I got a little hoard. Look, this is our car? This is the whole world, man? Look at all this. Okay, let's just go. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm a witch. I have horse.
Here we go, boys.
To save my
Here we go. Here we go, boys.
spend about a third of your life sleeping in bed.
You want to hear something funny? I think I could probably. I think I could.
Back to the thing with the horses, the little horsey game.
Hold on.
Hopefully nobody feeds that horse a piece of plutonium. I'll be very upset if that happens.
Horsey Game by Justin Smith. Whoa. Welcome, new player. Pick a horse to win. Okay, we got number 1, Seize the Hay. Number 2, Odin's Hammer, the brown speckled menace himself. Number 3, Gringle It. And number 4, Graceful Rhythm. So we just got to bet on one. I don't really know nothing about horses, I'm not gonna lie. No, having the horse flu doesn't mean I know stuff about horses. I'm gonna go with Gringle It just simply on the name itself. Bro, it's the coolest name. How much will you bet? How much do I have? That's the question. Max bet, $20? 5 to 1 odds. Let's do it. Come on, Gringle It. Come on, my health literally depends on this. Oh, what? Why do they move like that, dude? Why? It's just fucking hobbling down the racetrack. Dude, I think we're gonna win. Unless Gringlet gets like shot by an audience member. I think we're good. Yo, hey! Go! Go! Gringlet, go! $120 coming in with Gringlet. Congratulations, have another go. Place your bets. Okay. Googly Eyes, Pickery, Marimba, or Fabulosa. We had really good luck with Gringlet. We're horse betting right now to try to save our life. I'm gonna throw down a crisp $10 bill on my main man Esmeralda right here, bro. My daughter Esmeralda. Let's go.
Oh my god.
And they're off.
There's no way.
And they're fucking off. Oh my god.
There's no fucking way.
Okay, Googly Eyes, dead in the race. Pickery. Oh, Pickery's back up after a near fatal head blow to the ground at a whopping 1 mile per hour. Fabuloso, come in quick! Can Esmeralda take it now? Pickery, it's over. It's over. Just give up. No, he went to get up again. I'm not.
Yo, if this works when I'm on the ground, I'm gonna lose my mind.
15 centimeters. Weight 874 grams. Who's the heaviest? Olympic athlete is the heaviest. Maybe because it's pure fucking muscle. Maybe. Let's go to the paddock.
All right, let's fly.
Can I buy a lasso? I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
It's good to see you all. Welcome.
Lasso Mart. Of course. There it is. Oh, lasso's $50, dude. That is easy. That's easy money. I saw wild horses southwest of here. Okay, cool. So we can get our own horse and put him out there and bet on him? You serious? Oh, there are wild horses. Yo, oh my god. Okay, we gotta look for a winner. What does a winner look like in the horse betting community?
All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right. Yeah, remember everyone. Please hit that like. It would be great to have. Like, yo, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying shit. Like, I was trying to see what direction would be what. And like, it would be a great idea. Because, like, if it works where the fucking steering wheel works for the ground shit, like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, I'll lose my mind if it works. I swear to fucking God, I'll lose my mind. Lopin, my boy. Finn, you're gonna have to join us at some point. I've got Lopin into it. Come be a part of the crew. Wi-Fi being yes. We'll be space fucking trucking and building. Guys could join me and Raw Dakota out here. Yeah, you'll join. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have faith in you. You'll get there. Different people. Wanted.
Roger that. Fighter is going live. Fighter is online. Ready for action.
Alright.
So far, this guy's got a pretty cool nose. It kinda
Let's
looks
get
like
back to watching some Big Juicy.
this one. Got him.
Oh my god.
Let's get that bad boy back. I picked him because he's resting. That means he'll have more energy for when the race comes up. Hey, I got a horse. Fine horse.
Alright, back to drink.
Drag your horse onto this here corral. Okay, so if he wins, now go to the track to watch the horse race. If he wins, guys, $25.
Here we go.
We will get $500. We gotta give him a name. Bimble, the fabled Bimble. You're gonna win me some big money. All right, Bimble. 14 centimeters, 2 years old, 825 pounds. Let's go to the track.
I think your horse is dead.
You got this, Bimble.
I think Bimble's dead.
All right, my first race competing. Let's go! Come on! You got this, Bimble! Bimble, pick it up! Come on! Ah! It's not even close. Status quo. Fucking absolutely took it. Can Bimble get second place? Do I get money for second place? No! Short shaft! He couldn't even get second or third. That's it. No, back to the map. Back to the map.
Jeez. That's funny.
What's that about, huh? Sears Blues. Welcome to
Hey.
Sears Blues. All creatures plentiful and few. No questions asked, we'll take the whole zoo. First, we turn them into stew, then the stew becomes goo, then the goo becomes glue.
Oh my lord.
How much do I get for that guy? 3 cents a pound? Yeah, ship him out.
Holy shit. It's fucking funny.
Did not make the cut, big guy. Well, we've cut our first horse. Lost a race with him and turned him into glue in 10 minutes. Oh, I have a house? Aww. Oh, I can put my little horsies here. Let's just do some betting. I need to get some more money, man. Seize the hay. I don't know what all this means. He's 6, bro. He's not winning. He's 1. Bro is literally, he was born yesterday. Actually born yesterday. Happy-go-lucky. I got my money on you, big dog. All right? My headphones keep getting tangled in my goddamn chair, dude.
All right, let's get it.
Happy-go-lucky. Oh, he got an early start. You see him, cheeky little fucker? Because he's 1 year old. Oh, still got that fire in his eyes. The world hasn't snuffed it out yet. Who is making a big jump for first, but I'm still holding out for happy-go-lucky. Come on, motherfucker. Okay, there he is. There, look who's decided to show up to the race. Fighting for that 3rd place, huh? You might get it, big guy. You're going backwards now. You're going. Can I turn someone else's horse into glue? Holy shit! That's not even a horse, dude. He's fat. This guy is fat and angry. But this guy's a deer, so I'm gonna put my money on him. Cause like that's just.
It's a fucking deer.
Or a cow. He's a deer or a cow. Let's go. Come on, Charity. Okay, Charity's literally like frozen. He doesn't have optimal feet. Like he doesn't have hooves like a horse. Maybe.
Oh no.
Charity's fallen. Get up! Get up! They're all dead. They've all fallen over. 2 of which have died.
Oh my god, 3 of them.
Charity is going backwards now, and Wulugalo, the fat fuck himself, is rolling into 1st place. You cannot make this shit up. Charity's going back to the start to try again. He didn't like how that one went. Eddie, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm ripping
Yeah.
Fuck it.
That's a long boy. What the fuck?
Wow, baby boomer, put my money on him. That is the longest horse I've ever seen.
That's so fucking funny.
Google it! Oh my god, that's Marimba. The good thing about having a long horse is they have stability. Look, googly eyes, he's getting ahead of himself. Bro's going to crash and burn. There it is!
Yep.
Come on, baby boomer! Come on.
Oh my god, he might actually win. He might win. He might win. No way! Oh, his face reached it first. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
What? Jouster's legs are too long. He's gonna fall over. I'm honestly tempted to bet on Threed. His legs are like curved. I've never seen curved legs like that. He's light. He's curved. I think he's really got it. These unique legs, man. Look at them. Look at those legs. Those are way better running than the straight legs. I don't know what the Jouster's doing. He's just fucking dancing. Holy shit, Threed. Oh my god. Okay, Hugh's going backwards to help
He's
Jouster.
actually going backwards.
Nobody. It's not between anybody, dude. Threed had that in the bag. Do we like run it back and bet on Horse Rex? Because he's got the same curved legs. Oh, but Soul Patch. Soul Patch has curved legs, but in like the right direction. You know? And he is named after probably what is the worst facial hair ever. I want to change it! Back to the track. Oh, it's new ones. Category 5, Fire Trot with me. Honestly, this guy's a fucking menace. Ooh, hot-blooded though. He's got the legs curved in the actual right direction. But Olympic athlete is a 7-in-1 horse. Like, bro he's a big deal. He is a big deal, and we've won on 3 before. I like hot-blooded. He looks like an ocelot from Minecraft. Just put some money on his name.
Nope.
There he is. All right, champion. I got my money on you. Oh, I can pick a horse to finish 2nd? Interesting. Okay, well then I'll put it on Fabulosa. I can pick one to finish 3rd as well. Now, I think Threed first, 2nd place Fabulosa. And if we win this, it's $300 bucks.
Okay,
man.
powering up the SLS.
Holy shit,
Stand
I
by,
got it
Commander.
backwards. That is fucking crazy. Oh my god, Fabulosa.
Fighter deployed. Awaiting your orders.
If you don't remember, we had Fabulosa in like the first race. Holy shit. That is quite the horse. What does shovel for? Combine trader? What is that about? Okay, well, let's just go explore around a bit. Talk to people, maybe. Oh, salute. What'll it be? Give me 2 beers. How do I drink them? I can put them in my. I'll take those too. Guide you into the barn. Get the word on the best horses. That short shrift is a surefire winner. Graceful rhythm is short. Shrift. All right, guys. Thanks for the word, and thank you for letting me take your beers. You guys are so freaking flight. I just gracefully took their beers from in front of them. Drag outside trailer and set free. All right, little guys. Setting my beers free now. I just set a beer free. I'll take care of your old horses for $100. What? What's that? Good afternoon, neighbor. Dude, what lovely weather. You want a beer? Take my beer. Like I said, okay. Well, can I turn it in? I say holla to you and me. Go grab and pick a horse if you want to trade. Ooh, okay, what do you got? You got the holy moly. Odin's hammer, Coda, Pickery, True Blue. 1 bottle of hot sauce. 9 bottles of hot. Wow, okay, so hot sauce is currency. How big is this fucking map here? This is huge. There's always secret shit on the edges of maps like this, so I'm gonna waste at least 10 minutes just going around the entire circumference of the map. See if I find like a horse with a 3rd leg. I'm joking. If I wanted to find a horse with a 3rd leg, I'd just look in the mirror. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's sick. Want a beer, little guy? Come on, you want that giant beer, don't you? I know you do. He's coming for the giant beer. Yeah! Got him. Whoa. There's a fucking electric fence over here. What happens if I touch it? What is this? There's a fortress, bro. Who's in the fortress? Oh. I found a hole. Hello? What is this shit? Power plant? The power plant has malfunctioned! How am I gonna get the turbine to spin? Don't worry, I buried all the plutonium. Why don't you just can you just put the plutonium in there? The power plant's all fucked up. I can't understand. Thank you. Yo, what the fuck? Can I feed one of my horses plutonium? What if I take this horse back to my house, put him in the pen, give him a giant pint of beer, an ice cold pint of beer, stick him with plutonium, and just let nature take its course? Just see what happens, and nature's the ultimate fucking horse. What the fuck? Oh my god! Look at this shit! Oh, I wish I had a lasso. Wow, there's some really cool horses out here. You just gotta go far. Really funky. Oh my
3-legged horse.
Let's go back home, finish our fucking tour of the entire world, and then, try to get this guy here. Radioactive Rick. What's your name, buddy? He ate the plutonium. He drank the beer. Get to the races quick! Get there quick! We just fed that horse some plutonium, man. What a fucking legend. The grass is red over here. I've gone too far for a game that has no map. I'm following this because they need to go to houses, right? Oh, look, a tent. I'm doing research! Look at this picture of horses. This is what a horse looks like. I dug a hole and found this plinth. That's very cool, my guy. What is this? You can afford that? Well, yeah, okay. Population 340, gene diversity 47%.
Interesting.
That shows every horse on the island. The horse was named that. Okay, so this is not the population map. I'm guessing
This is funny as fuck. I would love to see Jay play this.
Find a way to restore power. So this is, I'm assuming instead of turning horses to blue, you can like put them into here and extract like DNA traits that are readable and stamina horse. That's what it is. Okay, we're back in familiar territory. There's some screws and all the shit. Clyde's rides. Wow. Upgrades. Racing strength makes you faster. Suspension lets you go over mountains probably. It's pretty cool. And there's one last place, this Sweetie's house. It's so nice to see you. Why would I try to cure this lady? This witch. This evil witch. Alright, yes, very fine horse. I'd like to enter the race. Not enough money. We just need a little bit of money. Alright, don't lose to a fucking horse named Juice Newton, buddy. I will be so pissed. Oh my god, I didn't check. I didn't. Wait, are his legs inverted? What the fuck? Okay, well, absolute drought, whatever. Good one. Me. I have $4 fucking. Just throw it on hang loose. Come on. Hang loose! That was my last $4.
Oh my god.
Howdy, partner. Looks like you could use some cash. Scoop this dung into the cart. I'll pay $50. Dude, say less. Here you go. $50 just like that. And then turn a horse. Radioactive Rick. Okay. He's still a little bit drunk, but I think he's got this. Who's he going up against? A bunch of straight-legged nobodies, bro. That's who. Smart pointer, more like fucking dumb pointer. Come on.
Oh, shit.
He's drunk.
Yeah.
I fed him a giant beer. He's not even moving anymore. He fell asleep. Radioactive Rick needs to sleep off that giant beer I gave him. It's okay, big guy. I'm not gonna turn you to glue just yet. Oh, this is the big fuckaroo right there. It's the fucking shit for the horses. All right, come here. What is that? Oh, he's hungry. Here. There you go, buddy. Ooh, onto the test track.
Yeah, this is so funny. I might get this game.
It's not bad. It's really not bad. He's a bit ahead of himself, but you know, I'm willing to throw him up on the race track and see what happens.
I might try this fucking game. He's playing. Yeah.
I've seen Category 5 work, dude. He's gonna faceplay as soon as the game starts. Dude.
He was completely right.
That's fucking crazy. We've got this in the fucking bag, dude. Soul Patch literally had a heart attack and died of True Blue fell over in Category 5's legs go up and down, dude. That was the easiest win of my life. He's just showing off. He's just showing off. That was like taking candy from a frozen baby.
Yeah.
When we have a commander, I'll do the rest.
Okay, he's too tired to eat. That's okay. That's okay, big guy. Let's get him home. All right. You earned the radioactive Rick. $500 is not 6,000, but it's closer. I want to get a shovel, a few lassos. Let's get a bunch of hay. Just shit that I know I'm gonna have to worry about. I don't know if fucking hay horses. Holy f. And what's this? You can use fence to enclose an area. Okay, what? Oh, wow. Whoa. I can actually just enclose like a whole flock of horses and then pull out a gun and shoot them. It's pretty nice. There's like a wetland over here. A big old marsh. Maybe we can find some swamp horses. Some alligator horses. What does a horse have to do for me to need a gun to shoot him? You know, like I'm kind of confused by the, like, shoot a bad horse.
He's confused. That's a giraffe.
Get him! Oh, he needs meat, right? Is that what it's saying? He needs meat to be tamed? Lucky for you, baby. I got 27 big ones right here. Yeah, he's eating it. He's eating it. Dude, that is fucking, that's an alligator. That is straight up an alligator. They're gonna let me, like, compete with it? He needs more meat. This is amazing. This is for a man's dream come true. Alligator. Okay, dude, you've had your fill. Get in the fucking, are you serious? He's gonna eat the whole goddamn thing. What do I have to do to make these guys happy? Are these, oh, these might be the bad horses in question. You know? Come on, give me that. Give me that. Surely you can get these. I think I probably just need like a sleeping dart first. I will take this fucking thing though. You would? They are fucking everywhere, dude. There's giant gators like all over the place. Okay, I'm gonna look for some more funky horses. That one's got on shooting. So I think these are the motherfuckers you want to kill.
Shield's gone, but I'm hanging in there,
They're
Commander.
destroying the population, the horsey population, which we want to get to 400 apparently. For some reason, I don't know. 400 horses is just a good number. We got 2 more lassos though. I gotta find some funky shit. Wow, look at the shit on that guy. Wow. Okay, we got some funky horses over here, man. He's perfect. He's perfect. Take him home. Take him home. Get that horse. Man, these horses are weird as hell. Oh, he's old, man. He's gonna die like tomorrow. Why the f did I waste a lasso on him? All right, it's whatever, man. We just gotta get one more horse. That one's got a tail for a foot. What the f? Did you see that? Maybe it's great. You never know. Get him. Listen, we're new to the horse game. We don't know what's good, what's bad. We just gotta experiment, you know? And this is what I call fucking experimenting. Look at these guys. I wonder what's the problem with the power. Maybe they need like an electric horse. Ooh, more plutonium. Oh! I get it. I know what they need. They need a horse to run the wheel. There you go. Maybe he won't because he's hungry. Okay. I understand. I understand. Well, let's get these guys back home. It just clicked. You know, it's a giant fucking hamster wheel. For a giant hamster wheel, you need a giant fucking hamster. And I would call a horse kind of like this type of thing. I don't know what you're thinking about it. Really, everything is like a giant hamster. Think about it. Where the hell am I? A super ring. Bicycle champion wolf. That was awesome. He's hungry though. What is this guy? Get him. Oh, he's taking a full defensive stance. Full defensive stance coming in with the kicks. We'll get him next time. That's crazy. There's a fucking super ring. I keep trying to get home and then I get lost and find new places.
This horse game looks ridiculous that he's playing.
That is a fucking bunny rabbit. These horses are useless, bro. Take my horses and breed a racer with them. Motherfucker. Okay, he'll give me money to fucking win a race with one of his stupid bunnies. So I gotta get this bunny to fuck this horse, which I'm pretty sure is a giraffe, if I'm being honest. Or this, I think it's a border collie run. And if I win a race, he'll give me $2,000. So just give me this fucking bunny. I'll think about it. How about that? All right, Sue, I got you some good ones today. Yeah, this one's called Mutual of Omaha. Yeah, bucks. There we go. Yep, we're gonna keep Shuffy, but Blaqksheep, he's big. All right. Welcome home, little guys. Welcome Horse Steakhouse. Perfect. And then we got Radioactive Rick, Philly cheese steak, and horse, and Shuffy. I'm gonna honestly try to make one workable horse from this guy's stuff. So let's put Shuffy and this long horse steakhouse in here. Yo, they made a baby. Holy shit, okay. We're gonna name him Abomination. All right, Abomination. Come on. It won't let me feed him a beer because he's 0, which is whatever. How does this guy run this leg thing? Because his tail is literally his leg. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, dude. Okay, can I put a shoe on one of these guys? Can I give Abomination a shoe? He's got shoes! Get a few lassos. Yep. Give me one of those. Give me a couple more. Hey. Which one do you want to go on a giant hamster? Okay, hamster. You're a hamster now, little guy. Or little girl, you're a hamster. Right? Hamsters run on little wheels and they power the CRISPR lab and nail salons, little bubble jets that go on your toes. You know those? Horses love nail salons. All right, little guy. You're up, huh? Come on, you're embarrassing. So his name's Hamster. I think he's gonna solve your problems. He's sleepy. Wait for him to wake up. All this work, I've barely done any horse betting. But tomorrow's the big day. Okay, we're gonna take that little bunny free. Abomination. We're gonna take Abomination to the track and show them what's what. Brand new. Of course. I just gotta feel this is gonna be a big deal, okay? People are gonna really see the potential. Alright, let's go to sleep. Okay, good morning. Everybody's probably a bit hungry. Here's an apple. Wow, Abomination grew to be freaking massive. That is insane. Here, have an apple. How does Abomination run?
You'll need to be careful here, Commander. I'm picking up more than one enemy on my scanner.
Plutonium is good. That didn't sound good. I'm feeling really confident about this. Okay. Abomination, I'm gonna get $2,050.
My shields are out. I need to make a base
victory.
maneuvers, Commander.
If you win this, I will treat you to a crisp beer, 1 apple and half a bar plutonium. How does that sound? Look at the opponents, dude. This is gonna be easy. Serrata Council, Irish Cream, I've heard nothing but bad things about. And Jules Luton, I literally saw Jules Luton shit himself last race. I was down there with his family, man. Shat himself and slipped on it, and he had to be hospitalized. So, this should be an easy victory for Abomination. When Abomination finds her stride, dude, she gets her back foot caught. Boom, look at that. Look at. She's close. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, dude! Hey, we gotta put your bitch back to... Abomination? Abomination? Oh god, she's okay. I almost had a fucking heart attack, dude. If I didn't have a horse to lose this guy, where is this guy? It's only if I race. He will literally give me $2,000 fucking dollars. Bubba's Hutch, there it is. Any luck? Oh yes. Meet little Abomination, baby. Well, you did it. Here's your reward. $2,000. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take her back now. Thank you. I'm taking Abomination back. Okay, f you, Bubba. If you come near my ranch, I will shoot you with a fucking gun. I was gonna sneak a plutonium under.
Tiny Cutie, what's been new? Good to see you. How you been?
You could not be getting a good horse
I'll change. We got a King Corso. Pup, congrats. That's awesome. Hope the job is great. I've been just chilling, working, and like playing a bunch of different games. We got a new steering wheel, so we're gonna play Forza. You know, just been chilling. Yeah, we definitely we got like. We got a couple of things. It's my birthday week, so it's like I'm gonna be getting some shit for myself too. But I think I'm gonna be taking people out for dinner. Thank you.
Power's off again. Okay, put it back in the wheel. Fucking dickhead. Get up! Oh my god, how about this guy? Wow, these things do fucking suck. I feel like a longer horse would be better for this. But I guess not. Out of all of these horses, not one of them can spin the fucking wheel. They're not built for it. They're not fucking built for it. Fabuloso had it for a second. Oh, Paradise Pastures. Oh my god, he sells a fucking gator, dude. $100? That's it? Mine. There's one more thing I need to do.
It was amazing. Yeah. I'm actually I'm actually gonna be paying for people.
That was the last remaining evidence of what we did.
It's Elite Dangerous.
Alligator, a piece of plutonium. And now I'm gonna do it again. And again. Because he looks hungry.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for watching.
I love this game.
Horsey game. And we got a pair of some glasses. This guy's gonna be the
I play this game a lot.
There they are.
Fighting, is there more to it? There's a lot more to it. So we were basically building a system, and
I did not mean to release them.
yeah. Yo, this is too fucking funny.
I ran out of fence. Can I pick up that piece? No! Okay, wait.
Yeah, so basically it's a space sim and flight slash like how should I put it? You could basically build up your own system as well as like do missions on planet surfaces. Yeah, you could go extremely far. I'll show you the map in a minute. But yeah, we've been just basically bounty hunting this whole time. Yep. I'll show you the map. Yeah. That's this game for you. Elite Dangerous is fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I've been playing it for a long time.
If you've got a problem with me, just say it, Commander. I don't appreciate being shot at.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And when I'm also, ooh, see these big ships? Those are the ships that I'm looking for. Those guys have usually big bounties.
We got the fighter back in the hold. She's a little beat up, but nothing we can't fix, Commander. Roger that. Fighter is going live.
So I was originally building a system and was getting into it like crazy. And I decided to sort of like try to go upgrade my my ships. And when I went to go do that, I ran out of all the materials I needed. And now I'm doing this. I did some mining to gain some of the wow, they're gaining their shield back. Hold on. No more shield for you. These are bots. I'm not on the online mode. There's a lot of trolls and people that'll fucking fuck with you for no reason, except for like being in their territory or being against their like power, or just because they're griefers. There's a lot of that in this game. Almost a full million. That was almost a full million. Oh my god, there's another one. There we go. Yeah, so I got like I did like a few like days oh shit, hold on. Yep. Here we go. Right back into it. Yeah, I play in a private server, which they actually allow people to do it. Oh shit, this guy's an elite. Alright, let's do it.
Order confirmed. Engaging target.
And I ran out of all my ammo. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're ramming them. I don't have my ran out of ammo. I am the ammo. And I bet you he's trying to run. Oh, 74% till he gets his shield back. And he's done. No, we don't do, yeah, so I don't work that job anymore. That was 1.6 fucking million. Like I know I could just sit. There's another one. Yo. Everybody wants his ass. Yeah, I don't work that job anymore. The crime scene cleaning and the extreme cleaning thing I used to do. Yeah. And ramming speed. I still have a little more of my drink. Give me a minute. I can't believe they blew one of them up. There you go. I am the ammo. Damn, I hit him. And he died from it. He died from his injuries. Yep, I need ammo now. Oh man.
Yes, Commander. Docking fighter immediately.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I absolutely do. Yeah, I absolutely do. Entire Teen Titans cast calls out.
Process completed, Commander.
Oh wow. Let's see what we're gonna put on in the background. That's not what I want to watch. I don't want to watch any of that stuff. What the fuck? Let's figure out what the fuck to watch. I like watching shit on the sides, but like there's almost nothing to fucking watch, and it's all because it's mostly political. And I'm not interested in that right now. Yeah, no, I don't get excited or anything like that. Yeah, I don't get any insomnia or anything like that for sure. I don't feel like picking up landmines. Let's see. We will go to this location. They had to place it all the way at the end. They had to place it all the way at the end. Ugh. And here we go. Up, too far, too far, too far. Or maybe not. It was just getting hot. Alright. Getting hot's okay. Overheating is not okay. I need to upgrade these dirty drives. And you would think it would be hella annoying to actually get there, 'cause it's so fucking far. Almost there. 57%. Starlink, you gotta check out the ups and downs for it before you grab it. Well, I'm officially tipsy. Vodka Kool-Aid. Spiked punch. There you go. Oh, enough. Enough. Just enough to make it so that I'm not like even near drunk. It's more, I am literally just scraping tipsy. They say the ship name and the 3 first letters of the name you give yourself. Yeah, wait for it. There he goes. There he goes, boys. There you go.
Melatonin, baby. Melatonin, baby.
Melatonin, baby.
baby.
All right, let's see the contact, power contact. Let's see how much I make. 19 million. But I just did Earth Defense Fleet, huh? Earth Defense Fleet. What's that incoming message? Elevated stance to friendly. Friendly. Nice. Here we go. I'm still ranked 11, and I need how many more? That is making moves. I might hit level rank 12. Another 8, and then another 8, and then another 8, and then another 8. 8,000 points is another rank. And if you like scan 10 ships, that's 100 merits. So every 10 ships, and then if I kill them, then that's even better. So we gotta think of how to go about it a little bit smoother, because it's taking a fucking lot. It's taking a lot. Fuck it, we're going. We're going. Alright, let's see.
Pads attached complete. Go for departure.
I would lose my mind. I'd lose it.
I'll be lurking. And I'm gonna be on Rivals playing comp for no reason at all. Yeah, sure, no reason. No reason.
Brother, this game has taken over the brother. Look. Look at it. And then you get hunted. And then you get hunted. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see what's the #1 selling game on Steam right now?
It is probably this game. It is probably that game. Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon!
#1 selling game is fucking Mega Chameleon, bro.
Yeah, #1 selling game.
Top selling games. Mega Chameleon. It's beating Counter-Strike.
Yep.
Counter-Strike is having Cologne right now. And a game where you pay yourself to play hide and seek.
Yep.
Not Xbox problem, it's industry problem.
How's it beating a free game? Brother, Mega Chameleon costs $6.
Have you heard or played it a little? I have it, but haven't played it yet.
Thank you for reaching 5
So,
million copies in
when I
sales.
play it, you're more than welcome to come and join.
New game options will be added in the future.
So, let me just say it like that. Everybody that follows me always is welcome to come and join me.
The 19th, they hit 5 million.
Yep. You're more than welcome to come and join me. Sorry, I'm definitely a little buzzed. Quite a bit buzzed, actually.
Brother.
Oh, yeah, babe. Oh, Jesus.
I appreciate you. They've only made one game, and it's just this guy. Oh, no, they made... Brother, like, what are we even doing right now?
All right, let's get back to it.
Shitbox gotta be shitbox. I can't wait for them to go bankrupt and start selling off their IPs. Microsoft is so useless. They can't make a decent game, so they monetized a great game from 25 years ago. Bunch of useless corporate stuff. That's PlayStation!
I don't know why game developers waste so much money on realism in games. If I want
I know they did,
realism,
Destin.
I would turn
Yeah, we
off
covered that.
video games and go outside.
That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. It gets better. It gets better. Exclusive games are actually a good thing. Agree or disagree? Brother, he's been crashing out about this for days. But it gets better. I swear, PlayStation are a bunch of brain-dead morons. They ported all their systems to their games and really destroyed their heritage and identity for 5 years of measly PC. What a waste of effort.
Here we go.
First and only game that requires this for couch co-op on PlayStation. Microsoft is so obviously trying to fleece that audience. Brother. Explain to... listen. I know the neurons firing off in your head hurt you. I know it's not fun. Okay? How does Xbox fleece an audience when you're paying PlayStation for another PS Plus account? How does Xbox make money or fleece an audience when your PlayStation account is what you need to pay for co-op? We're gonna get there, Jimmy. 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 I promise. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Look at this. Microsoft continues to be shit. What is it with these guys, bro? Oh, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. To play Halo Campaign Evolve split screen co-op on PS5, both players need PlayStation Plus. All players, including on Steam and PS5, will need to link a Microsoft account. Let's see if PC guys keep the same energy as they did for PSN sign-in requirements. LOL. No, Nibby. No, Nibby. Let's see if you PlayStation guys keep that same energy and give Microsoft your email. Let's see if you guys keep that same energy and don't get pissy about logging in to Xbox. Let's see if you keep that same energy about it's just an email, it's just an account. Why don't you log in? It takes 5 seconds to do. It's just a login, bro. What's the problem? Why can't you log into the game, bro? Just give PlayStation a throwaway email. It's fine. They're not gonna matter, bro. They just get hacked all the time, bro. Just give them your email, bro. It's perfectly fine, bro. Ah! It's not that funny, and it's not that fun when it's now you're the one having to do the email now, is it, clown? Is it? Go ahead and give Xbox your info. Give them that email. Make an Xbox account. Have it feel gross when you activate it too. You should feel disgusted when you log into Xbox now.
He is going off.
Sony needs to change this because what are we doing here? It's local co-op split screen. Pretty much no games on PS5 do this. Something that should
Trying to figure out.
a massive win for PS.
He's reading all the salt that people be salting about Xbox and PC, and well, he basically is roasting PS, like basically console how should I put it? You know how people console war? Well, he's roasting them.
Road Boy, thank you for the 5 and locking out people who couldn't log in.
Just listen to it, trust me.
Exactly, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. And Broke Boy's correct. Thank you for the 5 as well to both of you guys. All 4 of you guys, by the way, thank you for the 5. It's crazy, right? The problem with
Gotta get my shoe on.
wasn't that the PSN requirement was required.
Check
It
their
was that.
requirements on the QA page.
Yeah, but those are all wrong, Graham. Those are all wrong.
Well,
Even Halo admitted that
I mean, like, if he's talking about multiple emails, I could understand that. Some people might have multiple emails. You know, most people should have technically multiple emails.
Yo, monkey. Yo. What's up, everyone? What's up? Face emoji. Happy Saturday. Thank you. Rock on gesture emoji.
Talking about one. Oh.
We are, brother. Thank you for the 5, monkey. I appreciate that, man. It's actually crazy. The problem is that PlayStation's login blocked people who purchased a game legally.
Here, I'll turn it up.
180 countries.
There you go.
That's the problem. And it was added 3 months after the game was in fact purchased and being played by users. The thing is, PlayStation walked in and they said, we're going to increase our MAUs with this and we're going to force it. But then they locked out all the people. And I think that was the catalyst that made PlayStation go, they don't just bend over like console guys. We got to get out of here. We got to get out of here, guys. All right? Because they don't bend over like the console guys do. They don't just fall over like the console guys do every single time, right?
PS doesn't want Xbox to sell games on their consoles. I guess Xbox exclusives are back on the menu.
I guess
Get
they are.
engaged, keep by your own platform.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Thank you for the 5.
Jesus.
I appreciate that. But look at MVG. All this stuff. There should be zero bad PR. And then, this is actually Microsoft's fault.
I don't really care which system I play on, as long as it's like, as long as it's just like, well, number one, system wise, and this way I mean, I don't own any systems. I have a PC, and I love my PC. So.
Crazy.
Yo, give me a second,
West
yo.
of Rex.
Right back.
Thank you for the 2. But it gets worse. Oh, are we? No, I don't want to start with X-Vault today. I really don't.
Holy shit. That's a fucking Matt is like
If they
fucking
don't
pain.
want 2 PSN accounts, just buy an Xbox.
Oh, that's what they were
That's what
talking
I'm saying,
about.
Viper. Thank you for the 2.
There you go.
Okay, look, we didn't.
That's
cover
what you were talking about before.
We didn't cover Reforge last week. Let me get a seltzer. And I'll be right back. And then we'll do Reforge. Okay?
So a Sony requirement is Microsoft fault.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Literally, that's what it is. Yes. Thank you for the 2, Stitch. I appreciate that. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a seltzer, and then we're gonna do Reforge. Cause Jesus.
Give me one moment.
Stupid, you're putting in a song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons. Stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
People are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
okay,
in denim.
It's like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs?
All right, let's get this to it.
I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
All right. Okay. There you go, see you, Taco. I see you. Okay. So apparently, all right, let's see here. Let me get the timestampy here. All right, let's see here.
You skip the PS6 and get an Xbox next gen.
Whoa! How do we start hot? How do we start hot on this one? Jesus!
I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me.
I wanna know what love is. Raymond, I want you to show me.
Try to
I heard you don't
Thank you for the
date
two.
black men anymore. Because you have to walk behind them and use your feet to cover their drag trails they leave as they walk. King of the fanboys, and you don't play his song. Crying face emoji.
Q, thank you for the 2. Jason, thank you for the 5. What the fuck? Don't even try to steal my bit, brother. Who are you talking to like that, hell? Who are you talking to like that? I know you're not talking to me that way. I know you're not talking to me that way. I sing the super chats? Get out of here. He wrote a song. Of course I'm going to sing it if he writes a song. places in my anthem, my ride or die. That's right, Nick Brown. Thank you for the 29 months. All right, so apparently, Reforge is added again, baby. He's been added all week, apparently. Bandit, I don't know why I didn't read your...
Assuming it has access to Steam, the Xbox greater than PS6.
If it does, little, that'd be actually crazy. Thank you for the 2, by the way. So let's Sofa King for the 37 months. Bowser for the 33 months.
He copied my whole fucking flow. He copied my whole fucking flow. Word for word. Bar for bar. Don't act like I didn't make Reforge. Don't do that.
All the Saturday nights I've spent here and I'm just now realizing Reforge dresses like a 40-year-old 5th grader.
He does a reptile. Thank you for the 5. And Spartan 616 for the 10 gifted membies.
Fighter is online, ready for action. Point me up, Commander. I'll do the rest.
Melodic method for another 10 gifted. I look like if I shave the side of my head? That villain from the Fifth Element.
Dancing with Tabee.
Yes. Thank you for the 2 red. Yeah, so chat, if I like cut my hair and I shave the side of it, I would look like that bad guy from the Fifth Element. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Skilo for the 5!
Like Randy listening to Stan's music in South Park and all he hears coming out of his headset is farts and shit.
Literally, Balloon Slayer. Literally, thank you for the 5.
Sail the high seas music. Dress like
Right, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. Wagwan Massive.
So yeah, I really like this guy a lot. He's funny. His name is Ono. Oh no, it's Alex.
Yes, like Gary Oldman. Yes. All right, let's see this here. Reforge, brother. What are we even fucking doing right now? He might look like DSP if you fucked up his hair. Yo, DSP's widow's peak is out of this. DSP's widow's peak is out of this. You see that?
Bruce Willis going forward.
No, not Bruce Willis is
The stables are still crashing out, and it's 6:20. Bad exclusives have unraveled them.
It sure has, so you Taku. Thank you for the 5. Raven, thank you for the 2. It's crazy. Now that's a different question, Ryan.
Also getting gray hairs in my beard.
Hey, yeah, apples and apples, brother. I know, it's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Rambling, thank you for the 2. Now, Rambling, that's a good question. What's an even better question, Rambling, is if you play an Xbox game on your Steam Deck, you can still play the game and not log into Microsoft or Xbox.
All right, let's do it.
Ain't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
I need to take evasive
Think
action
about it.
while my shields reboot, Commander.
Huh. Halo MCC, SteamOS is the bypass.
Okay. Well, now I need to ask something.
To play the campaign. No, you don't. You have to log in. For multiplayer, yes. Campaign, no. Pentiment is single player. Yes. Let's watch Reforge. Let's see what he has to say here.
A $5 super chat from Donald. I really don't want to miss out on the exclusivity from Xbox. I have a PS5 Pro. Do you think it's best for me to skip the PS6 and get an Xbox next gen? That doesn't make an ounce of sense.
Why would that not make sense? Why would that not make sense?
Really, Nerevar? A man of your talents wearing a toupee while dancing in a banana suit? Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned?
Literally, correct. 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 Every time.
Copy. Enemy sighted. Moving to engage.
Every time. Gremlin says you do. Can somebody fact check that for me? Last time I checked, you did not have to. Liquid Reforge, greater than Reforge Gaming. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Dust, thank you for the 10 as well. Am I drinking iced coffee? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But my understanding is you do not have to log in to MCC on your Steam Deck to play those games single player. This is what I heard. Last I played MCC on the deck, you didn't. You mean me, Mr. Big?
Yeah. Moving to attack position.
But that was a long time ago, maybe. I don't think you do, says Club. Yeah, I'm not sure. Gears is the only game of multiplayer that you don't need to. Like the new Gears game? Rambling?
That doesn't make an ounce of sense. What are you talking about? Why would you don't even know what Xbox is doing next gen?
I don't know what PlayStation is doing next gen. Who gives a fuck?
I think your best bet if you have a Pro and you're worried about like Clockwork or Gears, I honestly would look into like a PC or something. I don't.
There you go.
You have no idea what Xbox is doing next gen. I can't make advice on that. It's like, yeah, I don't know. They might not even do Helix, or Helix might look very different. You'd be better.
So wait. So
Wait.
you're better off getting a PC.
Yeah. Obviously, everyone should get a PC.
PC work for this guy.
God damn.
Lord
All right.
Shadow wants my sweaty banana suit. You guys on Twitch are crazy. You guys on Twitch are crazy. Stop it. So Doomwinner says, I just installed Bazite on my X1 Pro. Yes, I had to log into Xbox to play MCC. So how did you log in, Doing, when it doesn't fucking work on Linux? That's my question. Because that's also why, like, Sony was bypassed on their login stuff for Steam Deck as well.
Buyer's Remorse 6 is going to be Cinema Plus Cope 2C.
We're going to find out, Jelani. Thank you for the 2. Took a whole minute. Hey, relax. Relax. ATS a no? What are you talking about, Rise? I guess that's a no. What's a no? It works on Linux? It didn't work when I tried it on Pentiment.
Better off getting a PC. It's an open platform. Steam is enormous, and you can get games like Gears and Clockwork when they come out.
Right, you can also get all the PlayStation games too, but you don't want to talk about that.
Let's see, what you have for dinner? I had.
This is a real one.
What the fuck did I have for dinner?
Linux now. Oh shit, that's news to me.
Shit.
That's news to me.
Did I make my steak?
Rambling, that's news to me then. Shit.
I don't know what I don't remember what I ate so far today. I've been like eating randomly.
What?
Oh
no, I had my dad's ribs today. I've been eating my dad's ribs all day.
Weird question. It's like I don't know. You're gonna get a lot of life out of the Pro because Sony's gonna have to push back.
Yep. Totally forgot about that.
Out of a $900 console,
yeah, my dad makes some banging ribs.
Get a lot of life out of a console.
Banging.
$900 fucking dollars. Holy shit!
Like absolutely some of the best ribs.
Sony's going to push back their hardware plans too. $2 super chat. Media Molecule, Haven, and Bend are all in trouble.
Well, everybody's in trouble.
I think Haven is probably the biggest one to be in trouble. Media Molecule and Bend, as far as we know, are working on projects. I don't know if we've okay, so Firewalk flops, they get shut down. Their flop was monumental.
Yeah, that's also what Firewalk was Concord, right?
And then you've got Bluepoint.
Bluepoint should not have been shut down at all.
Hey Alex, I found a
What's up,
report
Coleman?
on Reddit that some people are reporting Stellar B2 to card payment services. Some channels even have vids worth.
Let me see which ones are which.
Card payments. What does that even mean, Coleman? Thank you for the 5, by the way. What does that even mean?
They're working on
Let me
moving.
see.
So it would be weird to go to Media Molecule. We just learned they're working on
What
a
up,
world game.
please?
And Ben got a project greenlit like a year ago because they
Please
stopped
what?
doing the live service thing, and they got a project greenlit. Ben
Hold on.
tweeted an image of them signing a contract.
Please what?
Stellar Blade 2 to... Oh, okay. Stellar Blade 2 to card payment providers. Oh, okay. So there are people reporting Stellar Blade 2 to payment processors. Okay. That's crazy.
Log out of Discord. Log out of Discord.
I don't think Ben and Media Molecule are. I mean, obviously they could get layoffs, but I don't think they're at risk. I don't think PlayStation's like, hey, you're working on a project, we're canceling you, we're shutting you down, unless.
Literally, they did it to everybody else. What are we talking about?
Yes, of course.
On
the
Reset
project
Era,
is
I take it
bad.
with a grain of
Like,
salt.
yeah, this isn't gonna work. Like they couldn't find something for Bluepoint to work on. Zubair says, I can't believe I'm saying.
All right, let's see what other we got. 120 there. Stressing out about PC.
And I find it to be despicable. I really do. I think it's absolutely despicable. I think it's absolutely disrespectful to Ninja Theory and some of these studios to do these types of comparisons.
Comp is gonna be the end of me. I'll play it. I've been grinding too much for fun. Yeah. Nice. That's what's up.
This is MBG shit. No wonder it didn't make sense. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this is an MBG stream. No wonder shit doesn't make sense. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Fearmongers. Okay, here we go. Fearmongers.
52 characters. You have 30 of them. And for Marvel Rivals.
It's about as big as a sequel. Now, one caveat here is obviously that, this is all with the assumption that these games actually come to the market and they come at quality.
That's ridiculous.
They're in good condition.
At quality!
And they run well, they're received well, and then they don't get pushed to 2028. Because there's obviously, especially if there's something like Clockwork Revolution that doesn't have a
Judge,
date.
thank you for the
or
member.
State of Decay 3 that doesn't have a date. With the way they've delayed Fable, with the way their other games
are the only multiplayer that you don't need an account to play solo.
Okay.
State of Decay you need to sign before switching to offline.
Got it, Rambling. Got it. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for the clarification.
All right.
That's fucked up, man. Xbox is deciding to playoffs.
Flip this bitch around.
The good old DCG mantra. That's right. Literally. Quality.
I didn't know there were so many. They have them behind paywalls.
They haven't shut anybody down. It's all rumors about who's getting shut down. What are you talking about?
The concern is, will any of this matter? And right there, play day 1 on Game Pass. That's the next thing I want to talk about. Given all that we've recently,
Yeah, I was asking you.
that they were basically spending money through the nose to put games onto Game Pass that they didn't.
Yep. I was wondering what you did to unlock it, basically. Just grinding.
Imagine having a value-added service and not putting value in that service. Couldn't be me. Yeah, total concern trolling. Literally concern trolling. Literally concern trolling.
I've got mood quality fatigue.
Yeah, I got my quality fatigue too, Saris. Thank you for the 2 as well.
Put on Game Pass, and what that's done to the company, I think day and
Yeah.
date is another hard decision that they're
That's pretty fucking dope.
Brother, I have never seen fanboys want actual value.
Oh, I am no longer using this to tell me how to go about dealing with my build.
Literally,
Yep.
these dudes want Xbox to do every wrong decision by following their lead, and then by making the wrong decision, when they fail, they're gonna go, "Ha! I told you," and it's like, what are we doing?
Roll the characters and the KOs. Damage played and its heals. Nice. Very nice.
That's the only way I'm gonna accept it. That's the only way I'm gonna accept it. You're gonna remove day and date when that bitch is only $10 a month. How's that? Lower? Lower. $7.99. $6.79. You can't sit there and charge me $23 a month for games not being in the service day and date when they were in the service day and date for $19 a month.
The amount to earn each point's usually 60 to 80.
That's the trick. Fine time, nice time. That's the trick. It's fucking nuts.
Remove day and date and drop it to 9.99 and then make online no Game Pass.
There it is. There it is. See you,
Here we go. Other levels, but Lord is 20. Huh.
Nice.
Special image badge. Nice.
I hate it too, Jackson.
You have to remove day and date. I think Call of Duty with them breaking the seal on that. It basically have every reason now.
Here we go.
Possibly ask for. You no longer put this
Another fight.
day and date. And you might say, oh, but it says it in this trailer. It says it in this trailer. Yeah, it also said the center will be out next year. So I wouldn't take any of their assurances to the bank right now.
Thank you for the uncle or Kamar. Brother, it's so crazy how anything happens. Xbox wrong, Xbox bad, they're all liars. Literally, you've been getting lied to the entire generation by PlayStation. That's what this was, boy. That's gonna be the case. They got a lower premium to $10 and make online free. And it'll be fun.
I want the money from you. Your bounty. So boom. Almost a million. Almost a million. And there are other levels, but Lord is 20. That's pretty dope.
You said you need exclusives.
Yeah, I need that money. I really, really do need that money. Oh. Oh no, really? How do we keep a game studio from dying? We need money. Like, oh my god, these people are ridiculous.
It's actually kind of crazy, Viper. Thank you for the 5. It's really wild when you put it in that perspective.
Whenever there is really bad Xbox, you like layoffs/closures, etc.
Isn't that always the case, literal?
I really need that money. I really do.
Brian Frost, thank you for the follow. I'm the Prince of Mobius, and I don't play Steam or Xbox. I don't know what most of these games are. Way to go, Prince.
throw them onto Game Pass day and date and hurt those sales, and then turn around and say, well, you didn't make enough sales, so we're going to port your game to PlayStation?
No, Hunter, I don't. Thank you for the tip.
Flight assist on.
Oh!
Does this voice work again?
Yes.
Come back next week.
It's okay,
But I need to go to sleep and get ready for work. Got a lot to say about the condition of Europe.
All right, Sparky, thank you for the 10, brother. Have a great night. Get some rest, brother. Thank you so much, man.
They did not expect that one now, did they? Yo, Big Loafin, how's the DL going?
Yeah, exactly. Boy, exactly, brother. Thank you for the fucking 10, dude. Agreed, bro. For the 5, I'm sorry. Sparky for the 10. Agreed. It's not your game.
Still stuck at 62? Check your, check the amount of space you actually have on there.
Lord Shadow says, hey, Mon Dongo, your sweaty suit makes me sweat. Not from my ad break. LMFAO, take my money. Thank you. All right. Xbox is having Thank you for the 5, Onyx. I Yeah, Peter! Isn't that the case as well? So wait. PlayStation can have exclusives. Nintendo can have exclusives. But Xbox can't have exclusives. They're also putting it on Game Pass.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Definitely check it out. Loafin. Because it sounds like a memory issue.
Now you're concerned about Yes, Cuxfax, thank you for the 2. It's crazy. Thank you so much. So wait, now we're concerned trolling in exile closing down. Because you don't want Clockwork Revolution to be an exclusive on Xbox, even though you said Xbox is exclusive to this other console. They don't have exclusives, there's no value to the console. So they need them to sell. But they can't have these exclusives because they don't sell consoles. So which one do you want them to do? Which one do you want them to do? Do you want them to have exclusives and sell their consoles? Or do you want them to not have exclusives and not sell their consoles? Because either way, whatever way you try to pin it into, it's fucking bad. And it's almost like you're being a hypocrite. Almost. Definitely. Like, what are we doing?
Somewhere in that ballpark, I swear Clockwork Revolution.
Affirmative, Commander. Scanning for target.
Once the run is clear, you say, reassess production costs. Don't reassess the impact of Game Pass. Don't reassess what you're going to do by making these console exclusives. Just shrink their potential revenue. Shut them down.
Ooh.
That's right, Retro. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you, bro.
Zero sold 400K. Should we be concerned for Housemark?
Copy. Enemy sighted. Moving to engage.
There we go.
Literal for the 5, spec for the 5, retro for the 10. That is exactly correct, spec. That's what they're doing. They're arguing for multiple positions, so that way they can't just pick one, and then they have to, you know, when something happens, I was right. Well, that didn't happen, but this other thing did, so I was right. So I'm always right.
I'm aiming for life support.
Thank you for the 2, brother. That's literally what it is. Xbox cannot have exclusives. They don't sell consoles. Exclusives to sell consoles. They can't have this exclusive. Saw that shit play. I've never been wrong. That's why you guys. That's what you got right now. That's what all you got right now. All PlayStation gamers have right now is gun and ball. That's what you got. It is bad, Michael. I'm the same way, brother. I'm looking at Hardwired as well.
That's the last of them. Mobile destroyed.
The majority of games being played on the PS5 are literally all gun and ball games. Brother, what? FIFA, Madden, Fortnite, COD, Marvel Wobbles. That's what you play on your PS5. Soros was a flop, apparently. Here's a quote from him, Yeah, we all know why you can't play all games. That's all you celebrate, bro. That's all you fucking. Oh my god, dude. What are you gonna celebrate? Them making money? Yeah, we celebrate when games make money.
Is that bicep?
Alright, I'm back. My mom was calling. There we go. Turn to 68. Nice. We're almost there, buddy.
Target shields offline.
There we go.
All boats are destroyed.
Yo! Yo! Look at that widow's peak, brother! Yo! Holy!
Is going to say Sony shrunk their audience by banning 12 live service games and cancelling them all.
Oh, there's a person who's cleaning here. Holy shit.
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's literally what I went for. All right. What else can I put
Oh,
on here?
jeez.
What else can I put on here?
See, you're moving. You're moving.
PlayStation's peak year of first-party sales, 58.4 million on 2020.
Is that true, Rambling?
Subsystem cloud, consoles, and games.
Is that true, Rambling? Thank you for the 5, Rambling. Thank you for the 5, Mega Bass. Thank you for the 2, Captain. Thank you for the 2, Brett. Thank you for the 10, Island Boy.
I am the prince of lesbians.
Thank you for the 2, Adam. Brother, thank you for the 2, Balloon Slayer. All right, you're the prince of lesbians. All right, what else should we add, Chad?
He sounds like a pretentious closet fruit.
Listen, there's a lot. How about...
There we go.
Thank you for the 2, Illuminati. Thank you for the 2, Balloon Slayer. Yeah. Nice!
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
I would check your brakes. That's right. Thank you for the 2, Factor. Also,
Shield's gone, but I'm hanging in there, Commander.
make sure that you check your road brakes. And then you say, honey, why did I find a book about called Santeria in the house the other day? What's that? She asked me that.
There you go.
My grandfather is actually a priest of the. Oh! No!
Turned him away saying, sorry you just didn't make cut-off line criteria.
Thank you for the 5 Everything is a and I'm a fucking Lucy Goosey as well.
The coast is clear, Commander. Target
Christ on
down.
it, Jesus. It's worse than the Necronomicon it is.
Are human women witch doctors or something?
memberships are over 9,000.
That's right, Chief. We get the bonus one after. Thank you for the 5.
There you go. Wow. So 68, huh? 68's not bad, man. 68's not bad. Get to 69 though, then nice. It'll be nice. 72. Hell yeah, boy. I just lost my first game. I want to cry. No, don't cry. I'll just make it so that they actually did win. Get them back and beat them up next time.
They're both bad. They're both bad. You have a studio that was spent for almost $4 million. Canceled multiple games. They fucked over an entire industry. Then they launched Marathon to underwhelming reception. And they're gonna let go of half.
15K. And my others said 18.
More than the Xbox layoffs.
So what does that mean?
And they're not close, they're not the same.
They weren't. Huh.
They're not.
They're not.
And I know
they're not equivalent.
I know Colt was like score on Twitter. It's like Xbox Studios.
It's almost like Laces is winning that battle, I'll tell you that right now.
That's stupid. I was out healing. Damn. That's so stupid. Well, good luck.
They're not Balloon. Thank you for the 2. Marcellus, when his wife takes his seat, she takes his seat. Thank you for the alert, Adam. Thank you for the 5 mile hoop.
Studios were like 15 to 20 people working on VR games or mobile games. I'm like,
So now he's gonna talk about me. Let's see. Let's see. Apparently, I'm a gaming market.
There you go. Yeah, good luck in your next game, Tiny.
Yes. Correct. Thank you for the 5, Phil. Not just that, but they literally burned everything and they called back. It's crazy. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, Mr. 1,000 hours of I know I'm bored. I know.
Senua, it seemed they finally were moving in the right direction to making full action games. I'm telling you, like, the most frustrating thing about this is, I'm not going to hold back.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. When you said you know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 2.
Marcellus 87 and chat. Look up Resurrection by Erection by
Whoa!
You'll love it.
Relax, Cortani. Thank you for the 5. Relax. Who's this guy's audience? I want to have poker ears and pencils. Wire rope is one of them, brother.
Where are all the fucking people?
By grifters and liars who have like, yep, he's just hating on Xbox. Look at the pony go. And it's like,
Oh, look look at that pony go!
Mad on this one too.
I didn't say anything.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Q, thank you for the 2. Retro Faction for the 10 gifted.
Reforge is trying to downplay 400.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Imagine being one of the 400 and hearing Reforge saying it's not the same.
Exactly, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5. Retro for the 10.
So that's been a it's been a fucking weekend, that's for sure.
Fighter on board. Finalizing retrieval process.
And here we go.
Boys, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm sorry. So everybody's here. So it's like 1,000 people. Shit, it's crazy. I forgot to tell you guys. Next week, I will be out of town starting Monday. So you will have a Monday upload on the main channel. You will have a Monday upload on the second channel. But I won't be back in town until Thursday.
Those curses don't scare me, Alex.
Okay.
I'm half German, half Guatemalan, and I've got parents that are scarier than curses. Mom makes
I think the crazy part of Mercenary is the Guatemala with the German. There's a lot of yelling in that house. A lot of yelling in that house. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Father's Day for a couple of days. I'm gonna come back. I'll be back with a new video on Thursday. Streams on Thursday on the second channel, and then we'll be good. So just 3 days. So 2 days you won't have streams or you won't have videos for 2 days. It's 2 days, but you have shorts. So I guess we'll have that. I guess.
Literally don't care about games, and you literally don't care about Xbox.
You
if that's what you're
literally don't care about games.
bring to these spaces.
Hey, that's what you bring to these spaces. That's what you bring. Who gives a fuck what they bring, bro? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? I guess so. Like, who are you to say anything about what anybody brings to this space? You bring it to this space, that's what you are. Who cares, bro? You're nobody to tell anybody what to say. Neither am I. What are we even talking about?
Bunch of grifting and lying and hacking.
This area respects considerate pilots. Fly safely, Commander. Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path.
Playing it all for everybody to see. We're not watching clips. This is your stream, bucko!
You don't really care about games. You are LARPing as a game. You're a fake, you're a phone, and we all know people watch you know.
Oh, guys, did you guys know I was a fake and a phony?
Cargo
You guys
is
know I was a
retracted.
fake and a phony? I don't even play games, guys. I don't even play games, guys.
Landing
Video
complete.
games? I don't play
Hangar
them.
crew is ready. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Why do we have to bring up his past with Paris?
Since when do I play video games? I don't know. Name 3 games, poser. Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 2. Exposed.
talking about ASP lol. Hashoot Sab was right all along.
80% yum.
Played today. Yeah, it's not like I have a whole channel that I
Classic
stream
with
on.
Forge. He doesn't care about anyone else, so long as he has his platform.
Pretty much.
When reality finally catch up to him, they try to take it from him. It'll be everyone else's fault.
Tickle Pickle, you're not wrong, bro. Thank you for the 10, brother. I appreciate you.
To quote Babish, could have fooled me.
Hey, could have fooled me. Could have fooled me, brother. 100%. Thank you for the 2. Metro. Hi, guys. I actually hired a Malaysian kid to play Poe for me.
Dota
Nickel,
2
I
is
am
better
not.
than all of those mid-games.
Dota 2 is really good, Meyer Hoop. Thank you for the 2.
Living
Nickel, thank you for the 5.
rent-free in this guy head.
It's
Rolling
crazy,
on the
Mac.
floor
It's
laughing
actually
emoji.
crazy. Thank you for the 2.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
2024 Reforge put 700 hours across 100 games. I did that in Z's alone, and in 3 years I beat.
Yeah, I fucking really enjoy this game.
Wow, Max. Thank you for the 5, brother.
Let me think.
Finished games tweets you don't get.
Exactly. If I don't tweet all the time, then I'm
Engaged. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Agreed.
Is this the same dude that played Night Raid for 10 minutes then bashed it like he played?
It sure is, Gara. It's the same dude. Thank you for the 5.
I literally looked at Ninja Theory, and after Hellblade 2, people started saying they were worried about Ninja Theory, and I thought they're too good. They are too talented.
Oh.
They're too talented.
All right, so he's gonna cope about me again. Apparently, he copes about me again. He does it at the 18-minute mark on this one.
You have left the zone fire zone. This is flight control. Signing off.
Let's see it, buddy.
It's fine.
Yeah, I finished 007. It's on the second channel.
Let's see.
Frameshift drive
Yeah,
charging.
the town hall statements from Herman Hulst just destroyed so many things that have been said over the years. They just destroy it. It's like
The best calls are actually.
Yo, I'm actually gonna grab another like drink, and I'm gonna make a drink with my mom.
Thank you for the 2 dudes.
But I thought when you put the games in more places, you automatically made more money.
It's not about automatic. Like we talked about this before.
Spouting irrelevant BS.
It's great. We're almost done, Chris. We're almost done with them. Thank you for the 2, by the way. It's not about automatically. If PlayStation was putting their games day and day onto PC, but they didn't make more money onto PC. Instead, they waited 4 years, then 2 years, then 6 months, then added the PSN login, then charged full fucking price. And then
Is that? Are you okay? Do you not have any juice?
And the problem is, you think PlayStation is the center of the fucking universe. You think they're the actual reason why people should buy video games. When you go on PC, and Mecha Chameleon sold 5 million units.
Hey, I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back. 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 Ah! Yo! Word the fuck up. Let's go get my mom drunk. Let's go get my mom drunk. Let's get my mom drunk. Da-dun. Let's get my mom drunk. Yeah. Where is my glass? I have my glass here somewhere. Actually, it's over here. Who's screaming? Big Loafy! Hell yeah. BRB. 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 BRB.
One more safe landing. Clamps engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Thank you for the 50, bro. You extended the Alex dance. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. All right. Bathy, thank you for the Wathy, thank you for the 32 months, my Discord kitten. So apparently he's still talking shit about me.
It was worth doing, and everybody was going to have to do it. Herman Holst.
The reason why everybody's going to have to do it is because of the component crisis that we're in, because you don't understand anything.
Just shattered that entire argument.
He just
and
shattered.
Nishino is backing the plan. Nishino's saying the exact same thing. There's no disagreement.
There's no disagreement, boys. It's case by case. It's case by case. Is what it is.
It's not about day and date. They are just not good.
Agreed, Ramley. They're just not good games. Jesus Christ.
Agreement here. It's like they view the two as different. Single player and live service. Live service is continuing to go to PC because they need to max.
It might be, Chris. It might be. Yeah, I'm a little hot, so it might be. Sounds like just 4 games. It sure does,
I also
Bathy.
like to talk shit about you, Alex.
Thank you, My Hoop, for the 2.
Maximize the player footprint. Single player games are all about PlayStation. Nishino literally says that. Now you got bad act.
He literally said they'll take a look at it. Literally case by case. But we're bad actors, I guess. Okay.
Every galaxy I've traveled to, all you species are the same. You think you're the center of the universe. You have no idea. Lockdown.
Thank you for the 5, Balloon Slayer. It's honestly crazy how this dude is doing exactly what Xbox fanboys did with just 4 games. What, when you think about it, doesn't it make sense? Doesn't it make sense, chat? He's literally making the exact same arguments Xbox dudes were making with just 4 games. Fascinating, isn't it? It's fascinating. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Yes, yes! That's so funny you didn't realize it? Brother, the fact that he's wearing a Deadpool shirt is even better.
Actors in this space who constantly misrepresent what's going on because that's literally what they do. That's their brand. Their brand is to sell you
Asha no Shino.
Thank you for the 2 literal.
Some mirage, some momentary mirage to make you feel like, yep, PlayStation sucks and is bad, or yep, PlayStation's already changing their mind. Oh, it's...
Brother, are we really going to do this right now?
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Brother, this is what we're actually doing right now. Are you fucking for real?
Going to be case by case. These are the same people that told you they were going to be putting PlayStation games on PC day and date. Like,
that would have been the reason why we said that, and the reason why I said that is because now the PS5 Pro costs $900. And nobody,
give me a minute, everybody. Give me a minute.
Is going to buy a $900 box for 2 fucking games. Brother!
Good
Tennis, thank you
Alex.
for the F.
How is your evening going?
I'm doing good,
Sorry,
Darian. Thank
I'm
you.
late to the show.
Thank you.
I had a 3rd date with a guy.
Nice.
It went well and it was fun.
Okay.
See,
Boop.
Nice, Darren. Congrats.
That's for you.
I may not know what a peony says, but I know how to be when I see one.
How do you feel about Epic Games trying to be Roblox?
I think it's horrible, Chris. Thank you for the 2, by the way. I'm thinking about what I'm going to make for Monday's video. It's probably going to be on that. Or they're them changing the storefront. Like, it's actually crazy. Thank you for the 2, bro.
you need to start to discern and ask those questions. Right. Are you giving me the entire quote? Are you giving me the entire...
I literally put the entire quote in the video, but okay, buddy.
Context. It's crystal clear. When you read the entire statement, it's like, there's no confusion here. There's only confusion because people intentionally foster confusion.
There's confusion because he made two different statements in one paragraph. That's why that's confusing. Because first he says, we're going to review it, and if it's better for the gamer, we're going to put it on PC. And then he says, we're going to prioritize PlayStation.
Posted a video about Microsoft already changing their mind about exclusives.
Stop it, Kuehl. There's no way. There's no way. All right, so here he talks about, this is the last bit of Lono. He wouldn't buy an Xbox for Gears of War E-Day. All right, let me see this. There's no shot, dude.
Doc says if GTA 6 runs at 60 on the Pro, I'll buy one. I just won't tell anyone about it. Uh-huh. I hope the Series X can run it at 62. Yeah. I got you, Doc.
Brother, if GTA 6 is not 60 FPS in the Pro, I am going to make fun of every single fanboy.
Your friend's got Ollie there. Evergreen tree emoji. Check DMs.
FBI, open up! Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Brett. Oliver Tree would have made a full documentary about Antarctica, which was shown 2 weeks before the accident, but never got officially released. What? According to the information circulating, the artist spent nearly 300 days in Antarctica investigating the UAPs, unidentified anomalous phenomenon, I suppose extraterrestrial delayed beasts. Brother! Oliver Tree! Whoa! I gotta take a look at that, Brett. Thank you.
I got you. $20 from Air Uniform. I will clarify.
Air Uniform!
And say that the reason most PC players say a PC won't buy a console for a Sony game is because they have thousands of games to play in their backlogs, they have too many games to play, and they can't wait. That is a completely legitimate way to position it, because what you're saying, I actually completely understand. If right now I did not own a Series X, I would not go buy an Xbox for Gears of War E-Day. I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
There are people that are talking about Wolverine in that way.
So then exclusives don't sell consoles. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Now I'm making my cat food.
Huh. No, we're not going to do exposed yet. Not yet.
Watching you on PS5 while playing on my PC.
Wow, Crazy J! Thank you for the 43 months, man. I appreciate that, bro.
Oh. He understood something, then immediately screwed the pooch on explaining it.
Yeah.
I don't think understand means what he thinks it means.
No, it doesn't, Tickle Pickle. Thank you for the 5. I don't think it does either. I don't think it does either. I think it's all just him trying to make it up as he can.
Completely empathize, and I completely sympathize with what they're saying. If right
E-Day's
now
still available on PC, but Wolverine? Really?
Really, Myra Hoof? Yeah, thank you for the 2.
I did not have an Xbox Series X, I would not go buy one for Gears of War E-Day. Now I'm trying to find one on the cheap so my wife and I can play co-op, but I'm probably just going to
just play split screen. What the fuck you doing?
Figure out how to get
Oh, do you like it? Oh, I broke it up already. Yeah. Do you like it?
What did he just say?
Drink another. Here you go.
Figure out how to get my 50 series
Right.
card streaming to my television in the living room. I'll play PC, she'll play on the Series X, right?
.50 series GPU plays on a fucking PS5 Pro. .5070 Ti. Okay. He can just use Moonlight. I don't know why that's so hard for him. Just use Moonlight. Or just like get a
Alright,
Steam Deck
we
and stream it to your
are
Steam Deck
almost
from your
ready.
PC.
Just want to put
Does he know
some
my
water
HDMI?
in
Probably not.
the vodka Kool-Aid mix that I have.
Problem? Yo, listen, I don't have that problem. I'm definitely not rich. I'll tell you that.
You weren't
Mute.
supposed to read that out loud. They're going to clip it. Doc, there is...
Oh, Doc! There's levels to this.
Nothing that can protect you from those people. Okay.
Nothing.
Like trying to stop these like sniveling clippers who watch.
Hey, we are back. Where's Blaqksheep? Blaqksheep is back.
I got Expo.
Let's go.
I got Nib. I got all these dudes, and you're crying about Astro? The guy who like actually puts you in a positive light when you think about it?
How you doing, Malik?
Are you
Malik,
real?
how you doing?
Daddy.
Huh? Daddy? It is Father's Day.
PS5 fanboys call me crazy. I think Wolverine will make its way to PC, but I don't think Sony is going to be who puts it on PC.
Oh boy, that's gonna get me drunk.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna get me drunk. That's actually gonna get me drunk.
Sniveling clippers who watch hours of content for their dad. Listen.
For their daddy.
Whoa.
All right, chat.
This is one long ass stream. How long has it been going on for? Hold on.
Everybody's a
7 hours.
Baby. All for their daddy.
Hey Nubs, how you doing? I see you.
Happy Father's Day, daddies.
I am a marathon streamer.
Daddy.
Not that type of marathon though, you know what I mean? Queef Huffer. How you doing?
We don't talk about that stuff, though. Thank you for the 5, though.
What's new?
Hi, Poppy. Hey,
Welcome.
Daddy. For their daddy.
I'm getting drunker. Well, I'm actually gonna get drunk.
Thank you, Jackson. Thank you for the Happy Father's Day.
Mm.
Thank you.
Ah.
Brother, what are we
Jesus.
doing? What are we doing? Happy Father's Day, Sigma.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
So now that I'm actually fucking
no,
back.
What'd you guys call me? Unky Dunky a minute ago?
Unky Dunky. That's a good one.
Find it. They'll find whatever you say.
Oh, they'll find it. Oh, para mi abuelo. Thank you, brother. All right, let's do the last Lono section.
Games to you. I don't think PlayStation can
Thank you
market
for the
games
2
to you if that's what you game on.
You're right.
I didn't.
How you doing, Queef? It's good to see you.
Fair to say,
Happy
but, like,
Poppy Day, thank you.
Thanks for stopping in.
People on these weak rigs or these gaming laptops. It's really hard to market.
Gaming laptops? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Market a PlayStation game to them because they know they're not going to really be able to play them. If they do, they're going to have to turn so many of the settings down. It's not going to be a good experience.
Turn the settings down. Brother, they're PS4 games. What are we talking about? They run on a Steam Deck. What are we talking about?
There you go. And we're off.
Oh, now they gotta turn the graphics
Plus,
down.
I'm waiting on Loafin.
Huh?
Loafin has carrot cheese. Here we go.
A $5 super chat from Torres. PC users are bragging about Capcom.
Cheers, everybody, to my birthday, to Father's Day, and everybody who is a father.
That's right. Little. Thank you for the 2. Oh, now he's talking about Capcom.
That's why I said every game is different. You can find games that sell more copies on PC. You can.
I gotta get up from the bed to check. Goddamn. Oh shit, Loafin got me in bed with them. Happy birthday. It's Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday, but I'm celebrating it as the weekend. This weekend and next weekend. Because I don't have a birthday on a day off.
I had to take Reforge off because it was getting all messed up. But thank you for the 2, Jessica. I appreciate it.
There's no silver bullet. It's not like, oh, you know, your game is going to sell amazing on PC. It might not.
That's every game.
I appreciate that. Oh my lord. It should be Big Pimpin', not Big Loafin'.
Yes, Metamaro.
I have 35 children I don't know about. I wanted in several states that evading child support.
Not if they're fucking QTE third person.
One of the reasons this wouldn't surprise me at all. I think one of the reasons is they're really, really good at optimizing that.
Okay, powering up the SLS. Stand by, Commander. Ready and waiting, Commander.
Like, what are we, like? What are we doing? Hey, Matt, look at Matt typing. Oh!
What was that?
Brother! Look at Paris. Yeah, like, Paris is yes, literally correct. Think of the 5 ice back. Yes.
The RE engine has probably won them a lot of goodwill with that on it.
And the fact that they still use the new vote in their games and they still run it really well. It's almost like if PlayStation did the exact same thing and got charged $70 for games that are 4 years old with an engine that doesn't work well or points that are somewhat good unless Nixon does them, and even then, they weren't always great.
Let's see. How hard will it be to get this guy?
Yes, by correcting. Holy dude. I'm like, what are we doing here, bro?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Rage Gecko, what's new, man?
Yeah, not too much.
How's everyone hanging out in there?
Hey, it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
Jay and one was in there earlier.
Yeah, I saw that. I said hi before it got really crazy, then left really quickly.
You record?
Yes. Do you need a minute?
Yeah.
I got you. Hold on.
No, Spider-Man 1 still had problems because it would destroy your fucking CPU if you did that as well.
Alright, chat. Say something loud.
Same with Spider-Man 2.
Say something loud.
Having their games everywhere and day and date. Yes, Paris, yes!
Let me see again.
What are we doing, bro?
Alright. Yeah, no, they don't hear you.
They needed a 1600. What demanding? That's what I'm saying, Rambling.
Okay, cool.
You don't need any super hard power to run the game.
Especially if you wanted to have the settings turned up. You could.
That's every game. That's even Capcom games, bro. What are we talking about? Dude just sits there and yaps all day long doing nothing.
Nice.
And totally contradicts himself every single time. Let's do some good old fashioned. Yes, Butter Biscuit. Yes. We gotta do some hacking.
Whose name?
We gotta do some hacking.
Alice did, or?
I gotta get the old blood pressure, the old blood. You know, I can't fucking talk. I can't talk.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
All aboard, chat, for the Xbox hate train.
Yeah.
We're on it. We're in it. This is it. Good night, Xbox.
Yeah, who would? It's Tootsie Boots. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't in there because I'm live streaming and I had audio coming through. Seals was in here for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's how it's supposed to do, you know? Literally it.
And made almost no money. The numbers don't lie. This is why, like,
And they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
I don't think that's a bother.
I tried telling people on Twitter, best place to try to tell people anything. I tried telling them, like, listen, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see any issues with them. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty dope. So I figured.
Thank you.
Dave?
Thank you for the 51 months, Demon Shop. Don't listen to Nishino. Don't
Cool.
listen to me. Don't listen to the guy who
Good
made
shit.
the statement.
Just look at the data.
Just look at the numbers.
It's all good. You know, you're more than welcome to hang out. I see other people still hanging out down there, so go enjoy it, alright? Alright, peace, brother.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
A local survey of 100 people said this. That's not enough. You know what? I know everybody thinks. You hated that class because it was teaching you. That's why.
Games 2 years later after all the hype is gone, broken, and in full prices.
Someone called Greg Comer. Thank you for the 5.
They don't lie. They can't lie. And the numbers said 1.5% of PlayStation's revenue
Well.
came from PC and other tech.
This is how you know. Alice, I have $70 trillion. I'll give you 1.5% of $70 trillion. Will you take it? The answer is yes.
Alright.
So to sit there and be like, oh, it's only 1.5%. What? Is he like Soundgarden?
They burned through my shield. Request assistance while they come back online.
Like Soundgarden?
Here we go. How's that DL going?
People who like Soundgarden, Rage Against the Machine, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Sublime.
You non-smart person.
PC gamers aren't as gullible as Sony consumers. Sony said they were going to milk their base to get their $500 million console money back.
Incubus is for smart people. Incubus is for smart people. Offspring, stupid time. Going stupid time for like Offspring. Linkin Park, smart person. Red Hot Chili Peppers, smart person. 9 Inch Nails, smart person. Tool,
check. All right.
Yes.
You got it.
Jesus, Fuel, thank you for the 5. I like Offspring and Linkin Park, but you are right there in the medium, my friend. You're good to go. Deftones, very smart. Cannibal Corpse, Nickelback. Lost Prophets, Pantera, you're a dummy. Breaking Benjamin, it depends which song. You know what I'm talking about. It's the Halo 2 track. Anything else? Depends. Older stuff, newer stuff, yes. Thank you, Hard. I appreciate it. Stupid count. Bee Gees, Jimi Hendrix. Disturbed, no, mommy, no! Don't do it again, mommy! No, mommy, no! I don't think so, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't care how cool
Another drink.
you are.
Here we go.
You saying no, mommy, no in a song? Get out of here! Prince, genius. Green Day, you're kind of dumb. Justin Bieber,
Ugh.
stupid. Jimmy Eat World, genius.
All right.
Bring
We're
Me the
back.
Horizon, you're in the middle. Bon Jovi, you're in the middle. Disturbed is lame, yes. Wu-Tang, 36 Chambers, you're a genius. Slipknot, you're in the middle. Creed, it depends. How much Monster you drink? Outcast, depends. Korn, you're kind of Meshuggah, no, you're kind of dope. Muttering Turner, thank you for the 2. Primus, genius. ICP, genius. I don't listen to Frozen in the shower. Do you want to go to snow?
Oh my lord.
All right, let's keep going. Because their games suck. Correct, thank you for the 10. Damn, Rebel. There's quite a bit now. Don't worry.
With their PC strategy now, what you might be thinking, well, MBG, that's because they were releasing their games later on, after the fact. All the things come with their games.
Correct. So you just admitted we're right. Correct.
Money off the PC, then they should just go day and date.
Correct.
It's the height when it's the highest.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Networking technical streams lasting in the background all day and night. I hate it.
It's so bad, dude. I can't stand it. Thank you for the 5. Brother, so you're just admitting that we're right.
Yeah. Well, you finally won a game? Hell yeah.
Tonight was Saturday, just got done beating
Nice, Mitty. Congrats, dude. That's awesome, bro. Thank you for the 5. So he admits it. He admits it.
Had to do 58k healing though. Hell yeah. Who wants to die? Who wants to die? Who wants to die? I will kill you. So 1 out of 3 games won that you need to get to. Oh shit.
So your entire concept of you saying they're correct, and PC gamers are right.
Getting back into gold. Okay.
Get him out of here. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of the Discord. Get him out of the chat. Get him out of my sight. Queen is garbage.
Yeah.
You're off.
Nice job. Now get on with the next one. Let me know when you hit gold.
Jesus! How dare you? Queen is at Astra.
I hit rank 12.
Oh, okay, you got it. You got it. Thank you for the box, buddy. Fine, man. Who's talking shit about SpongeBob? All right, so now it's they're trying to sell you a PS6, so we're not gonna buy one. Sorry. Doesn't matter.
You see how going day in on PC might get in the way of that?
I literally do not care. I do not care.
DCMR is always right. Queen is the goat emoji.
That's right, Maverick. That's right. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 2. Why would we care about a PS6?
Muppet.
We didn't buy the PS5. We didn't buy a PS4. We're not going to buy a PS6.
All right. Here we go.
We're going to talk about that too, Solid. Thank you for the 2.
Reverse. Forward.
Okay, so here's a time.
Dead. Drop bear.
What about Michael Jackson?
I love MJ. I think MJ.
All right, another drink. Another drink. All right. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
So apparently MBG devoured the main chat. This is a
Don't know Rich Lou, you should check them out.
Okay.
I think you would like them.
Okay.
I suggest you feather gun in the
Punk.
Yeah.
I like Alkaline Trio. I like Taking Back Sunday. I like the Ataris. I like RX Bandits. I like Hot Water Music.
Hey, yeah.
Hot Hot Heat. I like the Strokes. I like.
Having the strokes. Getting the strokes.
MJ is mid-ass as well.
I could say that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Wow.
What up, man?
I like Linkin Park. I like.
Why can't he hear me? He must be
I like Thursday.
doing something.
I like Band of Horses.
Hey,
You should listen to Alice in Chains.
there you are.
Yo.
Yep.
Let's see this.
What up?
Finch, yeah, I like their older stuff.
Not much. When I'm making a fat ass sandwich, taking a nap.
I fucking been drinking. Here, looking for loading shaders. I got Big Loaf in my chat. Got him the game.
I can see that, Kill. Thank you for the 2. I like Radiohead. I like TBS.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm trying to get more people to play this with me. Yeah. And I hit level 12. I hit the level 12 oopsie daisy for fucking merit. And now I'm fucking just rolling through collecting everybody's signatures. I'm stealing people's information. You know what I mean?
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
go. The GPD Win Mini. Wonder how it's gonna handle all the GPD Mini. I wonder. I wonder. What are you crying for there, mate?
EA are in the process of layoffs.
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
Back to the middle with us. Back to the middle with us. Oh, now we got one on the radar. Nope, never mind. He needs to not be a good guy for me to beat up on him. What's going on, Lo? There you go, buddy.
Melatonin, baby, melatonin.
You want to go spend the night with some blacks?
There he goes, boys.
I like big, and I cannot lie you other brothers can deny.
When a girl walks in with the itty bitty waist and a wild thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up Chuck cause you know that button's stuck. The jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys try to warn me.
Did you scan me or something?
Yeah. Smooth skin. You say you want to get in my bands? Well, use me.
What the fuck is wrong with now? Just kidding.
I see them dancing. To hell with
damn, everyone's clean.
Fuck.
Turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. That's right. That's right. Give me a thick side chick with a sister. Black beans and rice didn't miss her.
That's fucking dope. Remember, go through it, and do the training. Seriously. And on top of that, you're gonna start off with a very long tutorial. Go through it. Trust me.
That's right, butter biscuit.
No, look at that right next to you. Make twits flip. I'm tired, but I'll endure. Well, no, do your thing. If you can't do it today, do it another day.
Those are your only two options. And honestly, your best, like, I don't feel like you have the first to take a joke like that so often from all your chatters. So option two is not the option two is always that's how I operate. I don't think you're built like this. Your only correct option, MBG, should have been to simply ban the dude, not read the message, and just keep it moving. That should have been your move. That's who it's for.
All targets
It's not a
destroyed.
bad
We're in the clear, Commander.
I'm telling you right now, it's not a bad way. Actually, the best way.
the Silver Stargate's over here.
Yeah.
Actually, my carrier over here into the system.
I think that is a joke.
That was fun. That was weird that the Silver Stargate was over there, right?
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we used to come here a lot.
Like I think that's a cute
Banning
joke.
is weak source unless it's spam.
Yeah, that's kind of my rule. Right? Yeah, thank you for the tip. I feel like that. I feel like it wasn't like I didn't do it in like a malicious way.
So what are they gonna do to upgrade this game?
Anyway, am I gonna tweet 20 times? No.
I wonder.
No, I'm not.
Who knows?
So do me a favor.
They keep coming out with ships.
Do me this favor. You ready?
I got a guy.
I wish they would do more working on like bigger planets like Earth-like worlds and shit like that.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool. And more missions on planets that weren't just like, oh, you have a god, no, you're in trouble. That shit's annoying.
Don't do it, FBG! You're not ready for this! That's not the life you want to lead, brother! You're gonna go down the wrong path! Don't give them thanks for the money, dummies! You're gonna... That's not the way to go! Stop! True, Retro. This is how you do it. Thank you for the two. Guys! I enjoy motion blur in-game. Now then, I don't know. Stop when I stop. Thank you for the two.
Listen, you can talk about my teeth if you want.
No, because now they know it's making you mad. Bro, now they know it's making you mad. All you had to do was
That's pretty low.
yes, it is low, but the fact that you're admitting it is giving them credence to continue.
Here we go, Elite.
I'm trying to stop you
Yeah.
from this kind of like emotional damage.
You got two of them.
Don't give them any weapons. Don't give them any ammo. Don't even do it. Because you're not built to take a joke.
That's pretty low, bro.
It is.
Come on.
You're not doing that. Stop. You're
Like,
giving
and just so you know.
There you go.
He gave him exactly what he wanted, Island. Take it for the 5.
Are you all gimbaled?
Yeah.
Green bastard, take it for the 5. It's crazy. He's becoming wings. Yo, he's becoming DSP.
I'll put this out here too. Now you're the bad guy. I understand your whole.
Nobody cares who the bad guy Don't feed the trolls. You calling him a bad guy is making him laugh.
Coast is clear, Commander.
He's
Target's down.
laughing now.
Retweet your direct donation. You said what you said to try to make to point the finger at me.
Right. How much more ammo I have? 122. Okay. That's not bad. Yep.
Thank you, Q-Max. Thank you for the 2
A
there.
party of 2.
You deciding to talk about my teeth. Sorry, that makes you the bad guy.
Thank you for the 2 video. I appreciate it. True, Bandit, true. Thank you for the 2.
It's the right guy. I don't want to do this. We're both like, it's too late. That was funny.
He thought he was getting away.
Yeah, he was like, yes, 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 no, no, no.
No, no.
Hello, I am a prestige sci-fi actor, Sigourney Weaver. You fool, you prestige. I'm prestige.
Really? They're trying to frame shift jump. They're trying to jump. Dude, trying to jump. You get back here, you fucking little shit. You fucking dick. No. It's a team of 3. Where's your other one, huh? They all ran. We made the computer run. We made the computer fucking run. All a team of 3. Bro. Team of 3 we made run. That's fucked up.
Alright, let me get some water. I'll be right back. And we'll finish off with some coke fire, okay?
Nick Bacon.
Killed his cousin. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Guess my. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, fucking base. Fucking eat it. Kiss my fucking eat it. Kiss my.
I gotta go get. Oh, actually, wait.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I ran out of 1 cannon, 2 cannon.
Yeah.
Really? Alright, I got maybe one more I can do.
Apparently, they are having a crash out therapy session about Gears.
D, I'll start with you. D, listen, we had the Xbox showcase. I thought it was a great show. Gears.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
Got it.
I thought showed very well. I'm very excited for that. As a matter of fact, shameless plug again. We're going to be going through Gears 4, Gears 5, leading up into Gears E-Day on Twitch. I'm excited for that. My point is this. When they said these were going to be exclusive to the console, that being Gears E-Day and Clockwork Revolution, there's a lot of stuff going on. And of course, I want to also say that shout out to Matt Hall.
So wait, so they can't have exclusives now? What's it gonna be?
CSO. He says no. Don't listen to what people are saying out there. This is going to be console exclusive. That's the end of the story. I don't even want to discuss.
Yes, you're totally correct, Liberal. Thank you for the two.
And he didn't say it, I'm paraphrasing. But I'm just saying, D, there's been so much walk back from 2013 to today that when somebody who is a newly person comes in and says this, you can say, well, I'm going to give them that benefit of the doubt, which I think is very worthy. But it's not necessarily just that one person, right? It's going to be investors. It's going to be.
Yes. He still doesn't understand it. I kind of feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, I feel bad for him as well in that section as well. Basically, I think it's one thing for me to do it because you guys are like, okay, this is part of the thing. But he doesn't have that. And even then, we will come out here.
All targets destroyed. We're in the clear, Commander.
It's like, what are we doing?
Satya. It's going to be, Asha listening with Satya. So there's a lot going on here. A lot of people are taking this game and saying, why are you going to put this game out to fail? And I think fails is.
Wait. Now, wait, Xbox having exclusives means the game's gonna fail. They can't have any exclusives at all. But you guys said exclusives sell consoles. You guys said it. So which one is it gonna be? I need to know. Where is the line? Exclusives sell consoles. Xbox exclusives. No, exclusives matter or not? Both Gertzman and Brunson. Yeah, sure. And everybody says it. And then if it doesn't fail, what then?
I just noticed your fighter just completely ignores the chaff.
Yep. That's because it has fixed lasers.
Why are they fixed? Okay.
Yeah. The thing is like on point. It just fucks them up. It's really nice. Now you know why it doesn't give a fuck.
Every single Xbox onto that door voice, they were like, exclusives.
Nope, not yet. Nope, there you go.
So Asha said, okay, you want exclusives? Here's your exclusive. What's gonna happen? Nobody's gonna buy an Xbox!
They're really just lining up to die.
Does it cost $700? It is what it is, Darian. Thank you for the 5.
All targets destroyed.
I've completely ran out of ammo.
Well, on Xbox, everybody's gonna play it on Game Pass. You've already got
Can
your
you
Game
send
Pass
me?
core there. It's not like you're gonna get an influx of
Yeah, but I don't want to.
So you're just admitting an exclusive doesn't.
I got that premium ammo going right now.
I got that.
Admitting exclusives do not matter. You're actually
Ramming
breaking
speed.
down your own argument you guys made 6 months ago.
My carrier right above me.
And PC's not really known for the Gears crowd. Now that could change. That everything can change. So that may be the difference maker.
I agree with that. Yeah. I agree with that.
Do you firmly believe Matt Ball and what he's saying that it'll never be there, or are you going to say, hey, listen, I actually believe Matt for today, because that is the rule today. What do they say? It's what we're doing. What was the expression? It is the rule until it's not the rule. The plan until it's not the plan. Right. So, D, where are you on this whole swirling? You have people that just...
Oh, thank you, see you, Taco. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 2.
The great wise old gamer who's with us. And David, I want to get to David too. David, I know you only have about 30, 40 minutes with us. I have a couple super chats that I want to just mention out there while we're on this topic. I'll let these two guys get their opinions in here. Shout out to the great El Nini. He says, I'm more hyped for Wolverine. El Nini, I'm not surprised. Tarnished Gamer says, speaking of...
Tarnish!
Capcom. That's great. So, have we all seen the reports? In this fiscal year alone, they've made as much revenue from PC as Sony has in 3 years.
It'd be crazy, Crux Max. It would. Thank you for the 5. Let's hear that again.
That's great. Have we all seen the reports? In this fiscal year alone, they've made as much revenue from PC as Sony has in 3 years. Listen, of course. Yeah, Capcom's on fire right now, Tarnished, first of all. Second of all, it's a conversation that runs parallel, but I think it has a fork in the road. What do you think?
Runs parallel but has a fork? What are you talking about? Thank you for the 5. People are just going to use Game Pass. Fine. Tarnish was cooking on that one.
I mean, it's common sense. There's a ton of PCs out there. Capcom has a much larger library of games on PC, and there's a ton of sales that they're constantly offering for these older games, especially the ones that are not on console. So
then why does it...
There we go, boys. Holy shit.
If I didn't have my PC rig, straight up.
You're malfunctioning.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
of course they're gonna sell more over there.
No idea.
So then why does
Can't understand that what you just said. Malfunction what? Malfunctioning me? No. Not at all. Can't be. You must be thinking I'm someone else.
That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm the docking type. Get out of here.
fork in the road there. I mean, there's a lot of pieces of very low. Tarnish comes back and says, sounds like the same as Sony's disastrous strategy with PC.
I should have a lot of money coming in. I put so much money on the Limelight.
Right.
I believe in the second part of your comment.
I'm at 1 bill again. It's over 1 bill on me and over 100 mil in the Limelight.
They found that it actually was taking away from their ecosystem. And if they turn the ship around, okay, and they...
Oh, so it's good when PlayStation has exclusives, but it's bad when Xbox has them. Turn the ship
And
around,
here we go.
get exclusives back. Okay. Xbox does it just okay.
They came out with their statement today, which we'll talk about in a bit. They're going to keep their live services out there. But
I'm gonna go collect my reward for the community.
I gotta check how long I've been streaming for. Almost 8 hours. All right. I got 4 more hours I can stream for, and then I'll be fucked on the update. Let me know the the upload. If I don't take care of it the first time around. And early.
You have to have an exclusive to have a reason to buy the device. What's up, Jay? Which one is it? Which one is it? I need to know. Because apparently, I'm too logical. This man has no brain.
Doesn't matter. Everything has an exclusive. McDonald's has an exclusive. Nike has an exclusive with Jordan. Right? Everybody has an exclusive deal.
But Xbox doesn't.
It's what keeps you going back to the brand. Bring Light says, I don't know why anyone would believe.
on my Legion Go and gaming laptop almost exclusively at this point. I find it's a much better experience almost every time.
Darren. Thank you for the 5, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Gamers want value for dollar, services want subscription.
Correct, Difo. Correct.
Believe anything Microsoft says
Thank you
anymore.
for the 1 month.
They should just become a publisher and call it a day, for God's sake. Well, Bring Light, I got news for you. That might end up happening. I think they're trying this. This may be the one last ditch effort. He says Microsoft doesn't have one must-have IP exclusive. That's not necessarily true.
They just got gear. What are you talking about?
But because of the last 2 generations and falling behind like they did on the Xbox One, where they lost 117 to 60 million, and now I think PlayStation's rounding 100, and the Xbox is somewhere in the 30s. You know, they've lost 2 generations. Tarnish says, and Sony can't do that. Well, I mean, I don't apparently.
Yeah.
Yo, W tarnished in the chat. W tarnished in the chat. He's making this dude spaz out. He's making this dude
selling off these over here. Yep.
You know what we got, chat. You know what we're on right now. I'll tell you what we're on right now, boys. I'll tell you what we jumped onto right now.
All aboard the Xbox hate train.
All aboard the Xbox hate train, ladies and gentlemen.
Apparently not. Right, Tarnish, I believe they put their games on PC, and they didn't sell well. They really didn't sell well.
Because they were full priced, they required a login, and they were multiple years old.
Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access granted. Land on pad
So it's not that, can they? I think anything's achievable, Tarnished. I just don't know if necessarily.
And the cells went down.
Elder Scrolls and the like were exclusive. W Tarnish.
It'd be crazy. Thank you
fruition. That happens in a lot of businesses. They're not the only ones to feel that. Tarnish says, which is why I said you give the players what they want, not what they feel like we want.
Whoa.
We want Forza. Here we go with Forza again. We wanted Forza. The numbers reflect that. Okay, Tarnish, what else do you want? Please don't say Forza.
W Tarnish in the chat. Tarnish gets a W. W Tarnish in the chat, bro. He's not here, but we'll get him when he sees the VOD.
Please, what else do you want? That's the thing. Like, a lot of people saw God of War Lefay, and everyone's like, you know, I didn't ask for that. Yeah, but guess what? It's gonna sell like crazy, and it's gonna be.
Do you think so? You think so? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Happy Father's Day to you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cage.
Great game. You know? So I agree with what you said, but let's name something besides Forza. You know? The OA says Xbox put cadence over quality. Tarnished has a point. Put third parties on Game Pass and make your studios do good first with their audience wants, no matter how long it takes. Yes. Tarnished, I agree with you on that. It's just that we have to have something else besides it. Babor says, Singer, 5070, still missing Saros, Wolverine, GTA 6, Lefay, Until Dawn, Intergalactic, Yotai, GT7, Astro, even Zelda. Then why be in gaming even without those?
Singer's 5070. Here's a super chat.
I'd like to point out that 30 million is from 3 to 5 years ago from what I've heard Xbox sales past 50 million in 2025 price is
Landing completed. Power down systems.
Here's what that super chat says.
Microsoft is relying on PC and Steam to carry the and not relying on Sony in the 95 million
Goddamn.
console stalemate. Microsoft could easily exit the hardware.
God didn't name it, the Beavers did.
On PC and Steam.
I just fucking yawned.
Island Boy, thank you for the 20 because if they put out the right games on
Care
PC,
package
they'll make
collect.
100%. Now, they could still do hardware if they still made a PC for what the Helix is supposed to be and not charge $1,200.
Microhydraulics, motors, Vicentic polymer, oxygen, bacteria. What is that all? Are those like materials or some random shit?
Don't do it to him, Hargy.
You want them all.
Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Island Boy, thank you for the 20. Devastator for the 5.
Just not regular.
No. The thing is,
34 million.
you don't have to care about those games, right? And for example, if I really wanted to, if I was really inclined, I could play Zelda Ocarina of Time day one. If I really wanted to, I could do that.
Legally?
That is a possibility.
Why are you laughing, Mooch?
A lot of those materials in those care packages are also for ground-based stuff for your suit.
I can play it.
No shit.
It has to be legally now?
Yeah.
Alright, let me go check that out. I want to go check that out now. Big Loaf, and how's the game?
Okay. But it's like, I can literally do that. But it's like, if you make games that I don't care, if it's a game that doesn't interest you.
Yeah.
Man, I did nothing today. I just stayed home all day and fucking playing video games. I really should be doing like, I should do the engineer work for the game.
Right. No, listen, but I get you're saying if the game is not something of interest, and Babor, you know this from listening to DS for the longest time now. Like if it's not a game that he's into, now we have found a couple of things that overlap. Nib, we're not going to get Nib started on that. Nib found a couple of games that singer said he would play, but they're he's like, well, if that game is very similar to a PlayStation game, and we've gone back and forth, we're not going down that road again.
Are we doing this whole fucking thing again where they're just like trying to like pin Death Singer to a wall about like what games he should or shouldn't play, and if they're not PlayStation games, then it's not worth it? Is that what we're doing right now again?
They have purple cabling.
This is how we're doing it.
They made purple cabling for this.
Death Singer, because you don't like these games, you got to prove that you don't like them. So we're
But that goes into nowhere, so that's fucking a little stupid looking.
Final Fantasy all of a sudden has made a comeback.
It's on PC. Who gives a fuck,
PS
bro?
fanboys. PS only made $2.5 billion on PC. They don't need it. Also, PS fanboys. Xbox made $670 million from PS. They can't survive without that money.
That's right, broke boy. They can't survive without that 670 million. 670 million. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the 5.
Father, have a great day. Big up, bro.
Bounty. Thank you for the 5. Massive. Thank you.
So, Xbox has no games.
Right.
Wasn't Jimmy
You're up for
Boy
transport
flying
work?
all
I've got
over the
something
world
important.
crying to anyone who'd listen that if CO
Harky!
anyway on his precious PlayStation, they wouldn't survive. Who owns
Hey.
Harky with the 10.
If you're looking to get some use
Wow.
out of your gun, I have an opportunity for you.
True.
Step 1, buy game day 1.
True.
You see the market? It's in
Rip
great
them off
shape.
I'll pay good credits to someone who's willing to call some.
Can I help you, Commander?
There you go, Darian. Thank you for the 5.
Don't want to be caught unprepared.
Catch me round these internet streets. He be hitting up some more tweets.
Let's see what I can do for upgrades.
Classes his Cassie
Sure, take a look around.
Faster than Nip's credibility.
Thank you for the 20 Psalms. Hargeek gonna give it to you, yeah.
Okay, let's take a look.
What do you mean? I've been a Final Fantasy.
It doesn't
Like,
matter,
I've
yeah.
put like 5,000 hours into Final Fantasy 14. Like, and
All right, so this singer starts yapping, and this is where things go south. Apparently, a pony interrogation then occurs as well, and Tarnished has had enough of it.
Yes, that's right.
In my comments, when people slate the games of other platforms, right? I always say okay, what's your game attack? Or what's your PSN? And they go quiet as a church mouse. Because 99.9% of the time, the ones who are the biggest haters, it's basically out of tourism. They haven't actually played the games. They're slating. And
maybe they don't want to play those games because they're not interested in those games. So wait. Now we're falling into the other
Upgrade. Man, that sucks. Manufacturer instruction, graphene.
Well, you haven't played them. How do you know if you don't like them?
Suit cosmetics. Still customizing. LOL. Hell yeah, that's the best. That's fucking great. I love that. I love hearing that.
Okay, I beat the game. Did you like it? No. Why did you beat the game if you didn't like it?
Both PlayStation and Xbox are run by clowns. Just port your old IPs to PC.
Yep.
You'll make so much bank. But
Yep.
no, we totally need a 12th remake of The Last of Us or games locked to the Xbox app.
Exactly, Johnny 5.
Weird. I never saw Nip play Rook.
Isn't that crazy, Turk? Thank you for the 2. Johnny 5, thank you for the 10 as well, my friend.
if they had played them, they may have changed their opinions.
Maybe they don't want to play
I prefer Grandia over Final Fantasy, but I love 7, 8, and 10.
You got one missing, Zagura. Where's 9? Where's Final Fantasy 9?
Maybe next time.
Can't upgrade shit.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't give you a lot of material. It just gives you some, but you still have to go out and do ground grinding shit.
The Type 9 Heavy can do it. Want to protect your valuable cargo from moving friend.
No, 9 is not the best of the 3. 7 is. 8 is the best if you understand the mechanics. 9 is also
That's
there,
a
but
lot
the
of
problem
money to
is...
spend on a platform that is notoriously bad with refunds to maybe change your mind.
That's right, Reptile. Thank you for the 5. Oh.
So before I was cut off, right? What I was gonna say was, it seems Luca, Forte, Slow-Mo, Blaze, everyone in the community, most of these people, seems to understand where I'm coming from because they understand me. They've known me for years. They know my taste as a gamer, and they're like.
I'm sorry. Are they everybody? Why do you keep bringing them up?
Well, no, but
no, and also they not having
because you guys
but they
interrogated you in the same way.
Yes, they have. We've had huge arguments in the Discord about it.
How is Gears, Forza, and Halo RPGs and RTS?
They're not RPGs and RTSs. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are we actually talking about here? What?
We've had big arguments about that.
Answer the question. Answer the question, dude.
Just
Those were the games that-
this is not going to go
We're
anywhere.
turning it-
It
this is
really
turning
is.
into
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Fucking circle.
It tells me is they didn't ask the.
Again, it is Nib just trying to defend his games that he likes to play. If Nib likes those games, that's fine. But don't try to push what you like onto other people just because you like it.
FF9 got good story, but I don't like gameplay.
I think what ruined 9 for Misakura was the card game. Thank you for the tip. The card game really just, I was like, I'm not even going to play it. That unbelievable.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Correct questions, right? Because it's not down to preference of genre, is it?
Fuck's sake, we're constantly going in a circle because they say the shit everywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
He said, he literally says this shit every single episode, brother.
Did you just get here?
What's that?
Did you just get to this place? Yeah, I figured. Oh, figured.
It's literally.
Yeah, I got $47 million worth of bounties.
Yeah, you should, and not accidentally blow up.
For $400 a month, maybe. To pay like for your gas and shit or a car payment, sure. But like,
This is your life.
This. We go around in a circle every fucking time because the same fucking people always ask the same stupid question that I asked the same fucking answer to the week before, and everyone's like, they're asking me the same fucking question, and I'm sat there and I'm like, I know they ask me every fucking week.
But DS,
I don't know why they
but DS,
ask
DS.
I asked you a question.
I asked you a
It's
question.
going to be the same
you
conversation.
guys keep asking me questions. How about it's not fucking relevant to the person you want to fucking ask him what games he likes? He doesn't want to play the fucking cinematic.
I had to go get my 110
cover-based action
million.
game with stealth.
How much?
He just doesn't want to play them.
Oh,
Just
nice.
like me.
110 million. Just for doing one load of aluminum.
Wow. Nice.
How about you take 2 trips and haul ass out of my face? How's that? Holy! That's a contradiction.
That's pretty dope. What else did you got for it?
But I will say this game that gets overlooked.
I think so too.
Decals.
Nice.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think so. What's up, Numbnut?
Strategy to beat the game, play triple triad.
Exactly, and then use Diabolos to not have any actual combat battles, so you just walk right through the whole
They're
fucking
just
game.
ganging up on him for reason other
Yes.
than they want to waste his time so he can't make a good case for himself.
Correct, Tickle Pickle. Thank you for the 5. Island Boy and Psalms for the 2 as well. I've been going through the FF games and still don't get the FF8 story. It's not going back. Listen, that story is a whole other thing. Just watch a YouTube video about it.
You are missing out.
And not just that, but DS.
You're
DS.
missing out. No, he's not.
The reason the same. The
No,
reason
he
the
is
same
not.
question.
Regardless, you're missing out.
Hold on, D.
No,
Hold on,
he's
hold on.
not.
And you're right.
He's only missing out if he wants to play those games. That's it. Nothing else. If he doesn't want to play them, he's not missing out. Period.
Right, but listen, here's the thing. Death Singer, the reason that
So is that
keeps coming up
fucking?
because
Is that
it's
Space
contrary.
Boys
I'll say
fucking?
shut the door every time someone asks you a question, and it changes.
Carrier.
And it doesn't change
That's
in your
funny.
favor, and you don't all.
That he's over here. For all the stars to have him sitting in, right?
Well, no, because we've come into the system before.
Oh.
See what we're doing.
They'll leave him alone. That's what they want. It's a cult. It's a cult. It's a cult. Yes. Yes.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That's what I'm saying, SK.
Thinking of making some popcorn.
If they want him to have a PS5, they can buy him one. How's that?
Ooh.
But like, not any old popcorn.
You're incriminating yourself. You should plead the fifth. Like you
Popcorn.
keep incriminating yourself. You are asked the same question because people are scratching their heads on the panel, being like,
Oh, we got enemies here.
only like that, but you like to play the game.
Shoot them.
Nice, Drift.
Wilco, Commander. Let's deploy this fighter.
Nice. Thank you for the fight. Yeah, chat. I hate
Fighters
to be this
online.
guy, but I
Ready
would
for
like
action.
Listen, you don't like on PlayStation, you play it on Xbox. You crack the door. I'm not saying what you like is what you can't like. That's what people are misconstruing that are like tarnished in them. Like, let them finish, let them finish. Tarnished.
Oh, now you're mad that Tarnis has let him finish? Wow. You guys don't let him finish. You let him finish. You wouldn't like him. You still argue with him anyways.
DS, you're totally within your rights to like what you like.
What's up, Chris?
But then when you're like, I'm gonna play this game, but 3 weeks ago before it was announced,
Responding to
on
orders,
PlayStation,
Commander.
like,
Weapons engaged.
That's where people are like, what's happening?
Gives a fuck, bro. I don't want to play a game
All
that's
targets
not
destroyed.
platform
We're in the
I
clear,
play.
Commander.
That's the kind of thing. I have no interest in games that are not on the platform that I play games on. So, isn't that crazy how that works out sometimes? I look so annoyed. It's crazy.
So I thought it was gonna be flying around and stuff. No. No, remember, I told you there's a whole bunch of stuff. I just haven't done anything but fly around. There are ground missions to do.
Yeah, there's ground missions.
The people used to give me shit for that. Like, don't knock it till you try it. And they were right. Listen,
But if I get smoked not in my ship and on the ground, then I look like a fucking idiot.
Exactly, Darian. Thank you for the two. By the way,
And my stuff isn't upgraded, so
All more reason to grind for it.
I got an elite federal assault gunship. Or federal assault ship.
but yeah, that's the other thing too. But why? Here's the other thing that I will say to you. Shout out to Blaze, right? I used to make fun of what? Battlefield all the time. And I just didn't like it. That last Battlefield I really played was like Battlefield 4. And
I'm telling you, Justin, it's crazy. Broke boy, thank you for the two. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the two as well. Broke boy for the two says PS guys use all the time with Xbox. They do. They do. Oh, I can't wait to play the Xbox game on my PlayStation. Literally all the time. Literally all the time. So is Starfield. We're seeing it with Gears.
it was okay, but they had a lot of problems at launch. And I've been pretty down on Battlefield. I played Battlefield 6. People are like, Boosh, give it a chance. Try it out. I think they made enough improvements. This and that, blah, blah. Great. What about all the people that say, I don't like Gears because it was too slow? Too sluggish. Now they made changes. Should they not go try it? Because they made change. Try it out. See it. Don't knock it till you try it. I think it's one of the greatest expressions you could probably say to anybody.
The problem is when you're trying and they knock it, you're still angry.
Hungry again.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5. We have so much content that it's easy to
I feel you.
Let's see what's in the...
Fucking 3 of 3.
Correct, Claw. I'm inundated on games on PC. I care less about an exclusive game in order to
3 federal gunships.
Listen, if you're saying monetary...
Same thing, Island Boy. I do not care about GTA games. I don't care about that type of game. Literally, it's irrelevant. I don't care.
Early, you're okay to get it. I don't know why you don't have it. You have an Xbox, you have or you don't have an Xbox.
I'm picking up more than one enemy on my scanner.
You play your Xbox games on PC, and you have your PC games.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on that bot you told me.
Because it's on the platform he wants to play on. Don't understand this. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy to me how they don't understand this shit. It's really wild. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it, chat.
And you're playing it on what? High settings?
But then it's like, if you think of September, right? In just terms of genre, right? You have Western.
Yeah, now I want to make a snack.
Mega, waiting for years, just like 10, 15 years since we had a new Dawn of War. Mega strategy game hit. Real time, of course. Then I have Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, which of course is a tactical RPG. Then I have Trails in the Sky second chapter, which is a JRPG. And then it's like, that's my September right there. That's 4 very big games that I guarantee you after people ain't gonna give the time of day to because they're too busy playing other games. Like, that's just what interests me.
Yeah, but you have a large backlog, right? And in that backlog, there's certain games that you might want to play that are on Nintendo or PlayStation. That.
Why would he want to do that if it's in his backlog? Who gives a shit?
That was where we are. I want to move on from this, and I don't like it. Yeah,
you want to move on because you got messed up. Thank you for the 2, JC. Jesus, brother.
TS, this is your life. All I'm saying is that when you do get asked the question, TS, you crack the door to a.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Crazy Jay, I do. They remember, right? Pepper's Farm remembers. Chat, listen. I have to be up.
Yeah.
I have to go see family for Father's Day. I gotta make a drive. I gotta do stuff.
Here we go. How y'all doing? Welcome.
A little bit earlier than I usually do.
Yes, happy Father's Day, all you fathers out there.
Boys! Hell of a stream.
You.
Hell of a stream. Heads up. Monday.
Thank you for visiting our carrier, Commander. We look forward to your custom.
Hey.
Hey, yo, how's it going?
Not too bad. Everybody's left.
Yeah. Word. Yeah, I'm about to make some popcorn, get back up here, and keep going. I'm
What's your plan?
I'm drinking and fucking chilling. We drinking and chilling, boys. We got that. What's up? Hey, Joe. What up, bro?
Doing good.
Chill. Fucking drinking and smoking fucking and some weed. Fucking gonna make some popcorn. It's basically nice, relaxing night. Yeah. So
Sounds like it.
how's everything on y'all's side?
Not too bad.
Weird.
I thought you were leaving out too.
Me or Joe?
Joe.
Joe chills. Joe, me and Joe chilled for way after people fucking left. Yeah. Joe's one of the real homies. Yep. File that one under fucking facts. Where the fuck did the other half of my... Oh, there it is. So I got Loafin' Cat Elite Dangerous.
Nice.
Yep. And I'm gonna drag them around the fucking space like I've been doing, telling everybody. So I told Joe to get it so I could drag him around.
I wish.
Yeah.
And even if I did, I'll try to play it. But on this PC, I bet it would melt it. So.
I doubt it, actually. Like, fucking Lofin's running it on a GPD-1 MIDI, the mini. The GPD-1 mini that Rich talks about. You know, I doubt you know. But if you do know, then it's a mini PC, and it says he's running it on high. So that was interesting to hear. You know, I did not expect that. Yup. There you go. And I'm gonna go grab me some frickin' what's it called? Some popcorn. Yep. There you go.
Nice.
Sprinkle a little bit of this on here. And now we got ourselves a really fucked up bowl. Yep. All right. Be right back, everybody. And I will put something on for the background noise so no one just thinks it's fucking chair stream. All right. Let's see.
Anyone remember from back in the day that whole thing about yelling fire in a crowded area being like a big
There you
no-no
go.
because of, how dangerous it can be to do something like that? Well, I think there is a word more powerful that instills more fear, and it's Pokemon. If you say Pokemon in a crowded area, get ready for dead bodies to just start hitting the floor. If you covered yourself in raw meat and dove into the middle of open water in the ocean, there would be less sharks that eat you alive than had you covered yourself in Pokemon packs and walked into a Target. You are just surrounded and completely devoured by scalpers. Like, it's piranhas that just attack you from out of nowhere. If they smell that you have a Pokemon pack nearby, it's like a Looney Tunes scene where they come in and just eat all your flesh off, and then it's just a pile of bones that collapse. Now, before I start passionately shitting and spitting about the terrible state of Pokemon and the scalpers that infest it, I do want to put something positive on your radar. Right now at StarForge, we're doing our big summer sale, so if you've been looking to upgrade your PC, now's the perfect time to do so. Huge savings across the board on everything at StarForge. There's a link in the description if you're interested. So obviously I'm going to be yapping about some more scalper degeneracy where they go out in public and fight and fuck each other to get their hands on some of these cards in order to flip it online for a slight profit. But before doing that, I want to show you just how out of control this is across the board from companies as well that are trying to capitalize off the Pokemon hysteria. A new product from Pokemon here, First Partner Illustration Collection Series 2, launched yesterday with an MSRP of $15. That means that's the price you should expect to pay for that product through retailers. It's the manufacturer suggested retail price. And this new collection here was suggested at $15. But as you can imagine, that's a fairy tale. That's a fucking pipe dream. I'm more likely to hit a growth spurt in my 30s than you are to find this product for anywhere close to 15 clams. And it's not just from scalpers. If you try to go into a GameStop, for example, to get it, they're selling it for $60.
I'm smoking with my mom real
That
quick
is
while I
shameful.
make
That is
popcorn.
downright embarrassing.
All
GameStop
right.
is already like
Yeah,
a
how you doing?
joke that is only held up from the
been all right,
opium
man.
from the community that has bought into the idea
at
that they can
doing
make
it.
oodles of
Hell
cash
yeah.
off of them.
Welcome,
but
welcome,
the actual
welcome.
store itself is complete dog shit. It's garbage. The only thing it's good for
Yeah.
is like retro game prices, or
Is
if you're
this
a
an
gaming
orange
addict
one
and
or
you just
blue?
Do the fucking GameStop
Let's
power
see.
packs for Pokemon cards, but they can't even do that competitively compared to the other Gamba Pokemon packs out there. The power packs from GameStop are far and away the worst value you can find. So even if you are just like oozing grease and like heavily addicted to Pokemon pack gambling, GameStop power packs are your worst fucking option. They can't even be competitive in that space. There's still trash there too. It's so cringe how bad GameStop is. So now they unapologetically have these collection series 2 going up for $60 when MSRP is $15. Of course, they're not the only losers doing that, but it's not like this is across the board. Everyone's doing it because, take for example, Best Buy, they are selling it at MSRP, $15. So it's not like, so I don't think that argument works in defense of GameStop, the hiding in numbers, like, oh, we're blanket protected because it's just common practice. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's smoking these doinks, so we had to smoke it too. It's just extraordinarily shameless companies like GameStop that are okay, proudly marking up to $60 to match the standard scalper prices, which are right now $60. If you go to TCG Player, there is not a single listing at MSRP, and a lot of these come from real, legitimate card shops that are just now all gung-ho, all aboard the huge markup train to capitalize off the Pokemon hysteria, because the simple fact is people keep buying it. It's MSRP at 15, but there's tons of people that are still buying at 60. Stop. Just fucking stop. I promise you're gonna be okay not just throwing 60 doubloons down the shitter to get your hands on this new product here. You're not gonna be arrested for refusing to pay scalper prices. It's not a requirement. And get this, if you stop buying at that price, they'll stop marking it up to that price. They only get away with doing that because there are people that still gluttonously just consume no matter how big the markup on this new product is. I've seen a lot of people discussing the GameStop inflated prices in particular, and I saw this post here about how this individual apparently asked the manager why they jacked the price up so much.
We got
And
one more minute,
of course,
and
take
then
all
we're
this with a
good.
grain of salt. It's a fucking Facebook post. This could have just been him in a K-hole and fucking falling asleep and coming up with this dream, but this is something I have seen expressed throughout the last few months about certain scalpers and companies justifying their huge markups. So, according to this post, she said it's to keep all the resellers and scalpers out of the stores and buying, and to give all the non-resellers a chance to buy Pokemon products, which I think is completely ridiculous, and as this post points out, so they're trying to give people who don't resell a chance to buy, but you've jacked the price up so much that normal people can't afford to buy it. It doesn't make any sense. Also, to go a bit deeper, if the goal was to get scalpers and resellers out, cut the plastic. Sell at MSRP, cut the plastic. That immediately gets rid of every scalper and reseller there because the plastic is now gone. Anyone who actually does want to collect the product or open the product doesn't care about the plastic being cut. It's something Target recently started doing with that viral video that popped off with the Target guy cutting the plastic, much to the chagrin of a lot of scalpers that were definitely watching in horror. That is the optimal way of handling it. If the goal is to get the scalpers and resellers out, jacking the price up to match scalper prices does the opposite. If you just want them out, cut the price.
Alrighty.
You don't hurt the normal
Your boy
customer,
is back.
You only hurt the scalpers, which is a big W. But I think we are all
Your
smart
boy
enough
is
to
back.
realize the real
With
reason
the
they have
popcorn.
prices through the fucking roof out the wazoo. It's because
Huh.
they want to just continue to financially capitalize off people's inability to control their spending when it comes to new Pokemon product. So they move product at $60. They're not going to
Alrighty.
drop the price down.
Welcome
now. And the thing
back,
is,
everybody.
Even if they did, they're not wrong.
Yeah.
If they did sell at MSRP, it would be mainly scalpers and resellers gobbling most of it up because they are botting every time there's an MSRP drop for anything Pokemon related. They are camping out at the stores for 12 fucking hours to be first in line to grab every single one of them that they can fit in their fucking arms. And they're right, it would go to
What up, everybody?
scalpers
It's your
and
boy
resellers, which is
Blaqksheep.
why
We are
they
back.
cut the plastic. They immediately stopped. Cut the plastic
Thank you
on
for
every
coming and
Pokemon
hanging
product
out.
they sell. Then it only ends up in the hands of people that actually want it, instead of the scalpers that just look to make a quick buck off of it. But again, they're not going to drop
Hope
the price.
y'all
down.
enjoyed your night.
The point is, even if everyone was selling at MSRP, it would be mainly scalpers and resellers that continue to get the lion's share of it, because that's what it is right now. They're constantly botting, they're doing every underhanded tactic imaginable so they can have so much inventory to jack up the price to absurd heights. I truly wish that I had like a connection to a distributor to get wholesale product, because I would just perpetually sell at MSRP and cut the plastic off and do everything I could to face fuck these scalpers. It's very rare to get MSRP product that isn't immediately gobbled up by these fucking
Shape.
parasites.
Yes?
These disgusting worms.
Check this
But
out,
anyway,
and
enough
you
ranting
got to
about
watch
the
the
prices
video
of what's happened
All
to
right.
the
a
end.
hobby which,
Don't
by the
think that
way,
you know
was-
what's going to happen until you watch it.
All right. Where you putting it?
A side chat. I want to make this clear. There is no nudity in this.
You're in my Discord. That's fine.
Yeah, and a side chat here.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. There was no nudity at all. None.
No nudity at all, but it fucking looks like there is.
No, it almost looks AI.
It's not AI. This was done years and years ago. This was clever editing.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Very
had
true.
this in my phone for like 6 years. I've shared it with a lot of people.
Oh my god. I just witnessed one of the things that was being shared yesterday in here. And it's Joe's fucking pictures. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, you guys were going hard yesterday. What the fuck? What the fuck were you guys playing? What? Oh, the back rooms.
Yeah.
Well, now I understand why you're. What? No. Wow. Ridiculous.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Mm.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
$69. $31. Yep, there you go. There you go, boys. Okay, it's time to go kill shit again.
Ship has released. You are clear to leave.
Here you goes, boys. Melatonin, baby. All right, let's go.
You are now clear of the area. Good luck and fly safely, Commander.
Extraction resource site. Hazardous.
Scan detected.
There you go.
Copy, Commander. Initiating telepresence now. Fighter deployed. Awaiting your orders.
Oh, look at these guys. We're really orange. All right. I thought I was gonna be able to finish this, but my brain's shutting down. I figured that would happen, especially that it got this late. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Trust me, Bo. I appreciate you hanging out. Pete. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty long, the tutorial. Mm.
Redirect your fire at the enemy, Commander. I'm not here for target practice.
Fucking shit. Yeah, the game is awesome. We can play it on like a good fucking quality setting, and it's even better. Yep. Definitely gotta get more people. We don't float around in space. Or run around on planet surfaces. Build fucking stations and shit. God damn, my nose is itchy. Yeah.
The coast is clear, Commander. Target's down.
Hey, we'll say this. Once in a while it gets annoying where you get stuck to random asteroids that roll around and bop you the whole fucking time you're around it. It has some type of gravitational impact. Always feels like, but it's like not. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the rolling that it does. I'm gonna figure out what you have in your hole by blowing you up into a bunch of pieces. I'm gonna first hit you in the power distributor. Almost a 2 million bounty on that. Wow.
Nothing else showing up on my scanner, Commander. All targets destroyed.
Damn it. I gotta go fix this. Oh, that is what it is. I'm just stacking all these merits so I can get the fucking Packhound missiles.
That's the last of them. All boats destroyed.
Wow, I can't believe I did that. Oh, oh, oh. There you go. The fuck was that?
God, Dad.
Damn. What are you playing?
Nevergrave. It's a roguelike.
The roguelike? Nice. Oh, so you like one and done.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. What got you?
I fell to my death.
What, you do some like roll off or something?
I had to do a very specific jump where a jump, dash, and then the witch can throw her hat, and the hat can travel a distance, and then you can resummon the witch to the hat.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
yeah, I did the dash and threw the hat, and the hat didn't quite make it far enough.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Just shy of it.
It happens.
Yeah.
I've had somebody from my Instagram friends list send me a message of like, this is what you should grab if you're having a problem with those foot pedals. And it showed me a sim, a really cheap sim, like racing cockpit, like just a stand. I'm just like, oh shit! Like it's cheap, but it's exactly what I've been looking for. It's not on my my desk where my my monitor's loaded up on. You know.
Clearance granted.
There
Move
you go.
directly to your allocated path. Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach is underway.
No more Pokemon talk.
The Donald can be seen here with a video. The Donald says these bulls who thinks I haven't been tough enough on Iran. Well, the stock market hit a record high. Oil prices are tumbling down. Now, Jake Monroe, friend of mine, he just made a video talking about Chloe's story. Chloe is someone who was mentioned in the rape gang inquiry that was just released in England. This should radicalize the heck out of you. I heard like Cliff Notes, but we're about to get into the weeds of it.
This is probably going to be the toughest part of this, okay? So embrace yourself. There are thousands of survivors who
Oh God, I don't know, man. I don't know.
could have provided evidence to our
I just feel like I need to radicalize as many people as I can before I get killed by one of these fuckers.
inquiry team. Below is a summary of some of the testimony provided by our brave witnesses who spoke to the inquiry hearings. Some of the witnesses have to remain anonymous for their own safety. Begins with Chloe. Throughout her early childhood, Chloe, which I'm assuming is a pseudonym, was popular at school, performed well academically, and enjoyed an active social life. Although her parents separated when she was young, she describes her early upbringing as relatively stable. Following the separation, full custody of Chloe and her older brother was awarded to their father despite his alcoholism. That's a rare occurrence.
That's weird.
Her mother, on the other hand, was often absent from her life and became homeless following the
Where
separation.
you at?
Most likely because
Hey,
this woman was
yo.
likely suffering with mental health
I'm on my ship.
Chloe recalls a generally
I am going to be going
However,
back
following
out
her
in a
son,
minute.
just before her
I'm
10th
just
birthday,
drinking and
Jesus
eating
Christ,
some
as if it wasn't
fucking
enough tragedy for her
popcorn.
family. She moved in with her mother and her mother's new husband,
Yeah,
a man
I'm going
she
back out in a
describes
second.
as a pedophile by whom she was sexually abused. Chloe's mother caught her husband assaulting Chloe on many occasions, but did little to stop it. This is women. On one occasion, Chloe's mother caught her husband in the shower with Chloe, and instead of intervening, she closed the door and walked out. At this time, Chloe...
Worst mother of all time. Yeah, no, but this should radicalize the fuck out of you. Libtard woman gets divorced.
Okay. Let's go to a let's go to one of these spots that are the
Hazardous.
hazardous, yeah.
Yeah, there's one right here. Right outside your carrier.
Yep. There's like 2 of them, actually. You choose which one, and I will actually follow my friend, okay? Yes. Yes. I got my homie on the game side chatting, so if you hear me chatting, that's who I'm talking to. Yep.
Hello, fellow engineers, and welcome to Arise, Dark Lord.
Ready.
Now, this is a secret
So
game
you off
from
today?
the designer
Yes.
of Prison Architect.
I'm taking my dad out to
Basically, we are a Dark Lord
what's it
that's going to
called?
get summoned.
I
So
should
here we
be
are.
taking
We are
not
summoned.
just my
This
dad,
is
but my
us.
mom too. But
Basically, if
we're doing
head
all the
down
dads
this
for
way, there's this little
like,
portal thing we can go into,
Father's
which
Day,
takes us
so.
into the real world. So it shall begin in the north.
Yeah.
So we will head north, and you'll see we're picking
That's
up
why
all
I
of these
really
little
didn't do
blobs
much
of mana
today.
and we're going to be able to use that to use our dark abilities,
Okay.
and eventually we're
Yeah.
going to be like a huge necromancer, basically. But yeah, first let's grab this flag. And basically with this banner I can press R to get the flag, and then all the little people around here, they come to me, they rally with me. So now I've got this huge army, and we can head down this way and take on anyone in our way. So let's attack these guys. So basically if I hold right click, they will go and take down everyone here. We've got some archers. Oh, I need to get back. My health's in the top left, by the way. I've only got 3 health,
Okay.
so I've got to be a little bit careful. And just send everyone else to do the work for me, like being a YouTuber. Anyway, let's send these guys down to the bottom left. So I'll just stay back here, supervise, make sure everyone's doing a good job. By the way, the mana, look, we're up to 16. 16? But yeah, we're not using any of that yet. I think when we get this item, the summoning rod, and it has more pixels than I do, we can then use
Here
this
we
down here to
go.
summon orcs. So if I hold click, you can see mana goes into this circle here, then boom, more people come out. So let's just get them to attack all of these down here. And you can see down the bottom, they've found some more people. They've gone around the mountains rather than through the mountains. Pretty sensible. Should probably go take down everyone, though. Oh yeah, look, there's a village down there. Take down the village. Probably got more mana in. Nice, yeah, more mana up to 18 again. We've just got to wait for our summoning orc ability to return, and then we can get a load more to help us. Right, up this way, we've got another village, so I can tell them to attack it. Nice, and then I can hold, let's hold click there. That will just allow us to get a load more.
Ooh,
I think
there you
the
go.
10 come out? I think 10 come out, or it costs 10. By the way, they're all joining me from the north. Let's send my troops up that way. I can just like tell them to go gather over that way. That's probably a good way to do the long distance attacks. Go down there in the woods, take them out, 2 down that way. Nice archer over there. More people up here. Oh, nice, we're getting lots of mana. Right, take out the village. You are victorious. Even summon more orcs if I wanted to. But yeah, I think for now, let's get out of here. We'll head into this portal. And then, oh my goodness, we're suddenly in 3D. So this way, these are the items I've got. If I zoom out, yeah, look, there's loads of different items to collect. And over here, this is the next area we're going to. So here we are in a new land. So these guys, I need to get my banner out so they will follow me. I've only got 5 mana, so I've got to get 5 more. So we need to find some troops. Zoom out really far. If you guys rush down there, but yeah, take them out. That's 3 mana. One, take them out. Take out this one as well. Right, I got the 10 I need, so now I can cast a spell. Nice. Out of this portal, we'll have more. So now we can send our guys to go attack over there. Boosh. Take them down, guys. I'll grab all the mana so I can make our army stronger. It's still coming out that portal. Right then, follow me. We'll head down here. People down that way. You guys can take them out. I'll grab all the mana again. Nice, we got 10. So when it's recharged, I can get some more. What do we have over here? Ripped off the necromancer. Right, let's go take that. Oh, hang on, we've got a village down here. Take down down the village bush, take them down. There's lots of extra mana just floating about as well. Right, I'm going to send everyone up that way. Let's just spawn a load more people down here as well. Right, so they can go help. Yeah, we're going to pull everyone on me, and then we're going to head into the crypt. So, oh, we are inside the crypt. You guys go first, take them down. Take them down. Right, send my people first so I don't get hurt. Nice. Oh, we're ripping through everyone. And ooh, look at this ring. Alright, let me grab the ring. The ring of necromancy. With this ring you can raise the dead to fight beside you. Yes. So you can see down here we now have 2 powers. So if I swap to this one, I can raise the dead. So if I do that, these 5 guys, they now fight me, but they only have a limited amount of lifespan, I think. We've got to bear that in mind. Anyway, let's get out of here. Summoning. Quite a big army now. Yeah, and out here we can raise even more of them. We've got so much mana, and may as well. And let's get on our way. Right, you guys go take down over that way. I'll grab the extra mana down here. Yeah, every time we destroy, we can then raise more people to fight for us. Ooh, and look, we just got an insight. Okay, let's head up here. I'll raise these 4 as well. Might be worth still summoning orcs as well, just because that is 10 permanent new armor. Rather than raising the dead, just going to fight for me temporarily. Right, take down that town up there. Then, ooh, can you see top left? Why my health? There's like a knight up there. What's got here? We've got another one of those points and a book. How to improve and upgrade your spells. Aha, so in here I can upgrade various things. So we've got summoning stuff, so that's summoning orcs. I can summon more orcs each time, but the mana extra to do a faster summon. That takes 5 seconds off. How long it takes them to appear. Cooldown. Yeah, I think all of my spells I can upgrade. So the zombies I can get more from the bombs. So I get 6 rather than 5, and then give them a longer life expectancy as well. And there's construction stuff, there's nature, and there's turrets. Interesting. I think now, shall I do shorter duration to reduce the cooldown, just so I can spawn my orcs faster? I think that's probably the best one to go for. Right, and then let's try and take out these knights. Yeah, looks like there's a castle above it as well. So I can take them down, then I can raise the knights. The knights now work for me. We can head up here to take down the castle. And nice, the castle is down. We are victorious. Just go grab that skill point if I can spend that. I don't want to raise more zombies. I feel like going from 5 to 6 zombies is quite a big increase. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, it did increase the cooldown. Anyway, into the light. Let's get out of it. Right, back in with 3D land. Let's just head over to the next world, the Doom world.
Good job.
So here we are, boost. Let's rally my troops. And oh, what do we have up here? He will raise his dark tower and it will blot out the sun. What is this? Oh, new construction, the dark tower. Untold waves of enemies will do all they can to bring it down. Ah, so look, we're trying to build a tower, but we are going to get attacked. Right, I think let's spawn some orcs. So there we go. We have more people coming to help. Because look up here, the enemies are
you have 71%
so
shield.
Attack. If we zoom out, we can probably see where they're coming from. Bottom left. Oh, and over. Okay, they're just coming from everywhere. There's some coming from the right as well. Right, take them down, everyone. Over this side, defend. Right, nice. Actually, I can raise some of the dead to fight for us. Yes. What's that? Raise them all.
Yep. What was
So if I
that?
go to this hammer, it's the build tool. Oh, the power to command your army
something's
as a
here.
workforce. Aha, so if I press tab, we enter a build mode, and then down here we have
it is an enemy.
build a quarry there on that. Quarry needs wood, so I can tell them to like cut these trees down. Aha, okay. So if I just tell them to get wood, I can build another quarry over there as well. Then exit build mode, summon more orcs to help us. Then yeah, all of my orcs are like. It's worth noting the zombies, they just fight me. They can't become workers. But yeah, these guys are chopping down trees, they're getting stone, they're all bringing it to my tower. And I can press F to rally everyone to attack. Or in this case, defend. So let's press F so everyone stops.
Okay.
All the working stuff. So we can defend. I think we just roughly stand in the middle. Let's raise a load of dead to work for me. Grab all the mana. efficient load down there. Look at that. And a couple of enemies up this way. Boom. They're all down. I can press C to stop the rally. Then they all go back to work. But we want to summon some more orcs. We've got mana. Raise. Dead. So we have more army. And then if I go down to here, what's this? New construction, the Guardian Tower. So if I press tab, yeah, we now have the option to build a turret for each stone. Build one down there, maybe one up here. Probably just get one in every corner, right? Get one over there and one over there as well. Right, then I just need to make sure these guys keep chopping down trees so that I can build more quarries. See, the stone is getting depleted. I think there's another, yeah, there's more stone up there as well. Quarry up here. Can I build another turret up here? Defend it? Yes, I can. Okay. Anyway, all of these turrets down here we have built already, so we'll get ready to defend. I'm just gonna let them collect a little bit more resource. Right, everyone on me, guys. Defend this thing. So we should see this time our turrets helping. Yeah, nice. Okay, this is going well. Let's get some more zombie troops.
Wanted.
Well. Yeah, I think that's everyone.
They're wanted.
So everyone back to work.
They're
Yes, they could just go
wanted.
crazy and just build like turrets everywhere. How many turrets did we build? Oh, take your army and crush the attack. Okay, I shouldn't do this. I need to go find where they were attacking from.
Oh.
So I know some came from this way. So I guess we had. Oh, they're still going to attack me. Oh, look, that's where they came from. Okay, so we've got to take down their bases, but also defend our tower. Okay, well I think we're doing pretty well there. Let's just raise some more.
That's an
dead.
elite
And, oh, we've got a skill point
fucking
as well.
type 6.
Lovely. Right, we've got to get back
Jesus.
to the castle. Just raise a few
Somebody
more
really
there.
must know what
Back
the
to
fuck they're
castle. I mean,
doing.
we have turrets. We might be okay. Yeah, nice. Looks like we're doing pretty well actually.
That NPC is
Go attack them.
hella
I'm gonna raise
fucking
these, and
higher
some
than
more orcs.
the
Let's go
fucking masters.
east.
Like what the fuck?
There'll be another.
There's an
town.
elite
Yeah, over that way. Go on then,
type
guys.
8,
Get out.
type 6
Village
transporter.
is going down. All their archers
Jesus.
are going down. Oh, there's still so many troops coming from.
There we go.
behind. Right, nice. So that's all of them done.
Oh,
you
Send
clean.
them down.
Yeah,
I think
that's
go
what I'm
south
saying.
next. I'm just gonna raise.
Yep,
Dead.
you're right.
Load here. I can raise. Load down here.
Oh, we got a
Take
one
down
on one.
Fulton South. They've got a tower as well.
Actually, wasn't that the one I just scanned?
Focus fire on that. Boost it's down. Nice. Grab that perk as well. What did the turret upgrade?
Literally.
Oh, increase range. Plus 6 meters from 120.
Hey, so how much power output do you get to put out? Is it more than mine?
Quite liking that.
I wonder.
Level 5. 15 seconds I can do that. Okay, let's just raise.
My output's only 80% out of 100%.
Back base to defend it. I think they're just going to come from the north now, right?
Who are you trying to run?
Battle's going on. Oh, they're all nice.
Who's trying to run?
Oh, so we definitely want to raise these. Oh my goodness, how much mana we have. Raise the dead.
I would too.
So now we should have most of the knights up and working.
They have long range cannons,
so.
so.
Leave my orcs working. Just send this army. Yeah,
You're a
leave
cutter.
the orcs working, and we'll just send these guys. So on me, everyone.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, North Arrow. Take them down.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Tower down. Villages go down. Tower as well. Beautiful. We are victorious. I might see the fast.
And he won't if it's still got the laws.
Summon a load of orcs.
Oh,
I think it takes 25 seconds for them all to come out.
the laws of who's bigger. I have the biggest ship in the game.
Wait for both. And once they're all out, then we wait.
Mass wise.
Probably want the fastest summon. Yeah, for now, let's get in this light. Get out of here. Okay, so now
Really?
we are here. So we got enemies over that.
That was really stupid to do.
We've got 8 insight to start with. Okay, look, we can unlock Iron Man. Okay, so this is like, I think before was just the tutorial sort of thing. So yeah, we need to find the Ring of Necromancy again. If I try and take down this tower, this castle, can't be that bad, can it? There is a knight there. We are supporting.
Boys.
Tower. Down.
Okay, another sip of my drinks, boys.
There's another one here. Take it
Alright.
down. Alright, now go finish destroying that castle. Right, there we go. Castle is down. There are some knights there we want to take down, really. I feel like main thing, we want to find the necromancy thing. Just get some wood so we can get a stone mine on the go. Yeah, enemies enemies are assembling, so I'm guessing they would have come from there initially. Yeah, looks like there's a castle down there that they're going to attack from. There's towns everywhere. Right, enemies attacking on me, everyone. Let's take down these down here. Right, summon more orcs. That's it, take them down, take them down. Oh, the knights down here are pretty brutal. Right, Knight is down. Guy's down, right.
There's no one here again.
On me. Everyone back to work.
What?
Like I want an iron mine.
On
I'm
you?
not really sure what I want
Couple on me.
at the moment. Probably to build an armory to smelt iron into. Yeah, let's unlock both of these. Oh my goodness, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. I'm gonna get a shield smith as well. I'm gonna unlock the bridge. Then let's just do shorter cooldown. So hopefully I can get. Yeah, if I go to build now, we've got loads of stuff. So we build an armorer.
It's trying to run.
Iron mine. Let's shove that in there.
No, something else is trying to run.
That's quite a lot of building. See, bottom left there, my resources. Let's summon some more orcs. Oh, they built the towers pretty quick.
Yeah.
Gather a bit more.
I've already hit it like a
Try and
hot
take
second
down
ago.
some people before we get attacked. I feel like we should.
My shields are
I
out.
sort of want,
I need to make a basic
want to
maneuver,
find the
Commander.
necromancy thing. Oh look, by the way, my orcs are getting armor now. Where these guys have
You
built
shoot my
armored
dude.
shields, they're making us stronger. Right, enemies assembling. Let's just let these guys work a little bit longer, just so more of them are armored. Some more orcs as well. Strong now. Gather my troops. Let's take down these over here. Yes, we are strong with our armor. Some attacking from the north.
Oh no.
Ooh, I just lost health. Someone just hurt me.
We got one over. We got three over here shooting one dude.
Down this village over here. I'm gonna summon more orcs as well. Nice. We've got another village back there. Go through the mountains a bit to take it down. That's fine. That's down. That's another skill point. Yeah, let's head down this path. There's a castle where we are being attacked from. Let's go take down this village first. So another skill point. Another load of knights. Oh, what are they in the top right? They look hardcore.
Clipper above you.
I feel like if you've got a banner, you're pretty hardcore. Right, let's go take
Yeah,
down
the
this
clipper
castle.
directly next to
Where
you.
we were getting attacked from. We're going to summon some more orcs as well. Right, everyone, go attack.
I'm heading towards the anaconda.
More money.
Enemies are assembling. I think let's get back. If I stop my rally, does everyone just go back to work? I think so. Because I think we were missing like all the armor we had before. I need to find this ring of necromancy. Doesn't look like it's down in the bottom right. So we have to look somewhere else. Let me just check what upgrades I could go for. Ooh, maybe make my turrets better. Maybe, yeah, just keep reducing the cooldown, I think. Faster summon, shorter cooldown. Then I can summon more orcs now quickly. Right, everyone rally. Oh, this is quite an attack. And our army's quite small this time. Oh, one of our turrets got destroyed as well. Okay, we need to do some base building this round. Oh, wow. Oh, that guy looks strong as well. Oh, I think we're in trouble here. I've got the mana, but I can't defend anything. I need more orcs. You are dead, but we can arise again. Arise!
Come shoot the dude I'm shooting.
Right, take him down. Summon more orcs. Right, while the tower stands, we can still win this. Right, he's down. Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Right, everyone back to work. We need to do some major regrouping. I've got 70 mana, I just need to keep summoning orcs as fast as I can. And ideally making them stronger with all these mines and things. Oh man, if I had the necromancy ring right now, I'd be so happy. Right, summon more orcs. Let's build more towers as well. I think I lost one of my building. I lost the shield workshop. Let's build that again. The stone mine has depleted. Let's just gather more wood and build another quarry there. We've got to keep summoning orcs, keep building turrets. Right, then everyone on me.
What happens when two of the biggest ships in the game say, hey, you're ours?
Load to the north as well, and to the east. Right, summon more orcs. Top right, looks like my turrets did the job, but we took a beating. Looks like we have defended ourselves, but that was pretty brutal. Right, I've managed to get a whole load of resources back up. We are under attack again though. This is brutal. I need the necromancy thing. I've got so much mana, I just can't do anything. Maybe we should go attack that castle down there. I just feel like I have no troops left by the time I've defended myself. Maybe if I had more turrets. We're under attack. Everyone get back. Yeah, we've lost all the turrets down the bottom already. Oh, there's big waves attacking. Let's take down these. enemies up at the top. Yeah, they're down. Over on the left. Bottom right, bottom right. That's the big guy. He's got a flag. He's down, he's down. Okay, I think we've done okay. I think we've done okay. Everyone back to work. Just so we can get some armor and stuff. Then we will go attack. Right, everyone's getting pretty armored, I reckon. Let's go attack. Everyone on me. We're going down here. I'm going to summon some more orcs for backup as well. Right, down this way. We've got a castle to take down. That's it, guys. I believe in you. Right, another skill point. Another 2 skill points. Another 3 skill points. That was a brutal battle, though. Right, let me just summon imps. A spell to summon fast, efficient worker imps. Yes, let's unlock that then. Yeah, more of them as well. Right, let's summon orcs. Them, and then let's get the imps summoned as well. They should just be workers. I don't think they'll fight for us. They'll just work. So
now, the name like Bloodlust, you think they're fucking would be a criminal?
Cavalry. Killed more on this side. Oh no, the cavalry.
That's funny.
Oh, the cavalry coming straight in. Run away. Defend your Dark Lord. No, we need more troops. We need more troops. Oh, we have no troops. No more troops. Maybe I can keep building turrets with my imps. Keep summoning imps. We'll do okay, maybe. We've got so much mana. I can't spend it fast enough. Everyone on me. Taking down some more. They're all armored. So this might go okay. Some more imps. Some more orcs. Attacking everyone. So enemies are assembling. Oh yeah, I think we need to get home really. I think we need to get home. Oh, we're being attacked from the north. Oh no. Oh, we need to get... Oh, I think we're in trouble. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. The sound has gone mental. The sound is not happy. I think there's too many dead bodies on the screen. Yeah, the Dark Tower is lost. You must rebuild before you are vanquished. I've got so much mana, I just can't do anything with it. Help me, there's a knight after me.
Anaconda, yes, probably.
What can I upgrade? Anything to help
But
me?
that before a second ago.
Or when I summon. Oh, these all my imps. Oh, I've got all this stone by walking up here. Oh, they've been mining the stone but not getting to it. Oh, I think the imp. Oh, they don't actually bring resources. Oh, because there's no Dark Tower anymore. Oh, rebuild tower. I need 20 mana and 100 stone. Let's pick up all this stone. Right, rebuild tower. Okay, we're rebuilding the tower now. Back. Summon some more orcs. Summon some more imps. Oh, there's just so many people attacking. Build turrets as fast as I can. Oh, we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way. Oh, I'm taking damage. Help me. The tower's lost. I think I'm lost. Oh, man. That was really hard. Really fun, though. But yeah, sounds like the game didn't like it. There was a lot of
right.
and just badness.
I killed this person at 30 health.
Anyway, that was a rise, Dark Lord. If you guys enjoyed, now peace, love. I'm gonna go lick my wounds. Bye.
If you've watched my channel from the start, you know I love mining games.
I'm gonna let my shield heal up for a sec.
Imagine being trapped inside a giant machine hundreds of feet underground. Everybody around you is gone, and the only thing left is a signal telling you to keep digging deeper.
My shields are disgusting for what they
does
are.
not waste that premise. This thing feels like you climbed inside a metal coffin. Fired up the engine.
What's your shield health?
Started drilling straight into something
I'll give you the information in a second.
The machine is breaking. Your brain is slipping. And the walls feel like they're breathing. Every time you think you're about to get a real answer,
my shield health is 6,900.
By the time I got
6,900?
I was completely hooked.
Yeah.
This is
69.
My armor health is 8,200.
And without question, one of my favorite war games I've played in a very long time. With that being said, Mad Vlad is the
I'm
name.
a tank.
Yeah, you're supposed to be.
And Mole is.
If I were to outfit this thing with shield cell banks, oh my god. You mad?
Yeah. Oh, I run shield cell banks.
Insert cassette. I love that. VHS tapes. I'm in love with this game already. And the music. Listen to that score. Oh! My kind of game.
Okay. Let's see. Where do I find it? Oh, there it is.
Look at this cassette. That is too cool, man.
Shield health.
This is the dopest
3,049.
menu screen I've ever seen in my life.
44 actually.
Yeah, it could be so much more.
We have taken to calling it
Yeah.
the White Rabbit Signal.
I haven't been able to upgrade it yet.
What I'm about to show you is the best recording we have. Just don't look directly at the screen.
Mm-hmm. Need the prismatics.
I'm looking directly at the screen. We discovered it after the match across strap.
They're very nice.
The frequency, it doesn't play nice.
Oh, I bet.
All we know is that it's calling from deep below the earth. And that is most likely, and that it's most likely natural. Any contact with the signal seems to result in strange signals. Oh, wow. Most report hearing voices of parent siblings or old friends. People they've lost. Even strangers whose voices all repeat the same word. Wow. I must say, that was the coolest intro to a video game ever, I think. Look at this place, dude. What is this, a grave? What's that say? Pedro Kaminsky, 1974 to 1980. Damn. Okay. Oh no. What are we doing? We're digging. I guess we're digging, right? We're still here. Okay. Fine. What an awesome game. I haven't even played it, and I know it's going to be just awesome. Whoa. Gotta grab my glasses, I can't see. There we go. Offer of enlistment issued 03/09/1982. That was the year before I was born. Recipient, Victor Kaminsky. Year of birth 1939. Residence Zavalskaya Olosya 39B.
Okay.
Victor, I have spoken to the committee again. They are prepared to pay off your debts in full, and they will pull some strings so that you can be reinstated as a citizen again. They are still skeptical, but I believe they know as well as I that you are the best navigator still alive. This might be the last chance I'm able to give you. I know you will make me proud. Okay. What the hell is that sound? Shut up. Oh, there's a damn... Oh, wow. Claustrophobia, man. I want to go deeper down than anyone. Okay. Let's see. We got smokes. Yes! I've told you guys, any game that lets you smoke a cigarette is the best game ever made. Please smoke one. Yes! Yes! Oh, God. It's so good. Oh, my God. Oh, all of the smoke. None of the cancer. Thank you. Game dev, thank you so much. I can just feel it going in and out of my lungs. Let's see here. Can we leave? We cannot leave. Let's check the locker. Go ahead and take another rip. That's what I'm talking about. Where's that music coming from? That music is loud. Do not leave. Okay. Let me put a tape in there? I don't know. Let's see. Let's turn that on. There we go. Let's put it in here, maybe? Okay. I think the door just opened. Put that back in there. It did. Hey, where'd my cigarette go? What the hell? I wasn't done with that. Wanted to smoke it all the way down to the butt. Okay, so is this how we access all the doors? Literal tape players? That's awesome. I wish I could read. Okay, what do we got here? Unread order available in terminal. Access communication system and review immediately. Okay. 1982. Look at this. ETA, third day, 6 hour, 14 minutes. Current depth, 6,914 meters. Target depth, 8,754. Okay. I miss those cigarette shits. Ooh,
Yeah.
bathroom. Oh, those are teeth, sir. It's a good thing I can't see
Alright,
myself.
y'all. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight.
Alrighty.
Yep. I've been like fighting it for like quite a bit, but I'm wiped. I do have to get up early again. So 3 days waking up early is gonna suck. Day 3. But alright. I appreciate y'all hanging out and everything. And thank you for watching the VOD. If you're watching the VOD and if you've been hanging out in the chat, thanks for hanging out in the chat. Have a great night, everybody. Peace out. Enjoy yourselves. Deuces.